Hey everybody, good morning to people in the Philippines or in the Southeast Asia region. Apologies for not streaming yesterday. I wasn't feeling really well. I actually caught something Thursday evening, and then I just rested yesterday. And pretty much, I'm still not 100%, but I'm definitely better compared to Thursday and Friday. So, and I've been wanting to play Cyberpunk, and wanting to share the stream with you guys. So, I'm gonna do a full day today. Tomorrow as well. I won't be talking too much. So that's the whole thing. I still have a lot something sore in my throat. Um, in terms of what's happened? What happened? Allow access. In terms of I think I am above 50% already. It's still not 100, so I'm still Hey everybody, hey Resmark, hey Cortex, hey Adri. Thank you for stopping by. Monitor mix. It should be my headphones. There we go. So I can. There. Okay. Let's start. Again, sorry I won't be talking too much to people in the U.S. watching. Good evening to you. We missed the Cyberpunk marathon yesterday, so I'll make up for it today with a little bit less talking. So I just need to get better. Okay. Let's do the intro. Okay. Last night I actually wanted to play, so I think I played 2 hours last night, but I tried a Street Kid. So I ended up the same as I did with a Corpo, where we ended up. I am going to go back to my Corpo, because my Street Kid was more of like a female samurai who just slashes things. The Corpo is like a gunslinger tech. Yes, thank you, Stella. I will drink a lot of water. And Gatorade. I've been drinking Gatorade yesterday. So let's see. All foods, all foods, all foods. Let's. Okay, let's. The thing got cut off yesterday, or the other day. So let's start. Let's backtrack a little bit. So we were supposed to start with the client rather than doing the job. That's what I told Dex Deshawn, the big guy who gave us this job. So we're level 3 now. We got apparently all life paths would diverge in 30 minutes, and you were really gonna be friends with Jackie Wells, which is the guy that we're connected with right now. Ooh, look at this. This is the first bug we see. Upon loading, first bug we see is just a car driving by, and okay, so we met with the Meredith Stout and I think the Militant company, Militech rather. And then we were supposed to do the information. We were supposed to actually start with this rather than the pickup. So just to get a little bit of knowledge on the client, who the client is, what the client wants. So since we're more corporate, let's do it. Oh, you know what? Let me, because I turned it off. I have to disable the copyrighted music just to be safe, so that we don't get the MCA strike. I turned it off yesterday because I wasn't streaming. But since there's an option if you're a content creator, I think in the console it automatically switches when you stream on Xbox and PlayStation, but on PC you have to flicker it. You have to turn it on or off. So let's meet the client, find out a little bit more about what's in stake, what's in store. I find it hard to drive. This is the thing I have. Maybe I'm not just maybe I'm not used to driving in first person in games like this, because in Grand Theft Auto, for instance, I drive a car at third person. I can see the entire car. Uh, so I'm driving a little bit slowly because the steering is a little bit hard. Oops. Sorry about that. We're trying to be an upstanding corporate citizen. And just leave the car in the middle of the road. That's the best parking spot. And just go to the bar.
Looking a little put out there, input. Interest you in a free BD?
Corpo, been here before.
Not my first time.
Don't remember you.
I didn't get into it for fun.
Huh, get a load of this one. Right. Rules are simple. Someone catches your eye, you not grab them. Find them in the category.
Thank you, Polly, for liking the stream.
No common skills with coordination. In you go. Have fun. Welcome to Lizzie's.
All right.
Ma, what a sweet little face you have. Kiss my dance ball.
Mox. Let's read that later. I think this is where it's. This is the bar where we got like. Yeah, this is the bar where we and in the Corpo life path. This is the bar where we kind of got caught uh, with having Abernathy's dirt.
Hey. Get you something. So, curious. Name Lizzie's. What the owner?
For a long while, bro. She introduced me to stuff.
Now I'm just flat interested.
Real Lizzie ran the strip joint. It's back in the day. Lizzie's paid right, insured, had decent security. Good spot.
Ah, stories of the gold days. Inevitable demise and inevitable wrinkle or sweet memories.
All makes the tall tales easier to swallow.
So, what went wrong?
Tiger told her to shut up, Lizzie. Tiger was one of Lizzie's girls with a bad once. No hesitation, Lizzie blasted the guy's balls. Then he came back. This was done.
Tigers gave this place up to the Mox and the Info, didn't they?
Sort of. Moxes had to make it. Luckily, they kept their head working its own. Big boss now is Susan. Decisive. Out of his mind. Biz moves to Lizzie.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. You know if she's here.
Who's asking?
A big tipper? Aw, that was supposed to be cool. Name's fee.
Name's V. She and I have a date.
Well, V, it's a pleasure. Good day.
Uh-huh. So, Evelyn?
That's big. Gonna have to look around. What's for you?
It's all right, Mateo.
Okay. Hi.
Evelyn.
Why meet here?
Why we meet here? Any particular reason? Actually, it doesn't seem much like you think for this place.
I'll take that as a compliment. Come on. I know a place we can talk where ears ring our conscience. We'll be in the lounge, Mateo. My ass is not here.
Nothing's wrong.
Oh, this is a strip area. Like a virtual strip club ish. So, what is the business that we're talking about, madam?
Dex had a lot to say about you. Called you professional, untrustworthy. I hope it wasn't meant for
You don't give a rat's dick what Dex thinks. We both know that.
You have trouble accepting compliments.
No, just think flattery's beneath you. Wrong?
Dex is beneath you. You've known each other long.
Just started working with you, in fact.
I've heard there are two kinds of fixers. Those with stable crews, long contracts and short leashes. Loyalty and predictability are requirements. Then there's the other kind. Dex's kind.
Come on. Can't leave that hanging.
Headhunters. They lay their trust elsewhere than my people. But in a thing, their intuition. They bet on potential. And if they lose that bet, it's the last mistake they ever make. I'm hoping Dex's intuition will do well in this case.
Let's cut to the chase. What do you got for me?
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Detect McClellan, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka. Making this heist a dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one. The chip is tucked away inside a carefully closet in the hotel. Never met her before.
Arasaka seems to have quite the touch with that hotel chick. But I gotta say, Becky in Tokyo still leads above the rest.
Two are identical to each other.
And staff. Service can't be beat. Singapore, Paris, Washington.
Alvin sent me a gift.
Really?
Paris.
Oven meats.
Ah, nice. Nice. Well, at least we have extra now.
Yeah.
In a suite on the 10th floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka. And that's it. The scream sheets weren't lying this time.
It's on the lips of everyone in the city. Except Arasaka's oldest friends. Heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire in town.
Me? Emperor's prepared to cede his throne after 150 years? Doubt it.
Only a handful of people have been secure with the Arasaka feudal clause already.
Tell me you're one of them? A dog like Yorinobu's not the type of army to call. Hotel's probably a goddamn fortress right now, too.
Yorinobu keeps exactly no awesome armies. Got rid of them a long time ago.
Why's that?
Sure, they say about Arasaka Hotel. Sneeze in Night City, a blossom drops from a cherry tree in Tokyo. Yorinobu is convinced his Arasaka security detail will bring trouble to his home.
Yeah, the analyzer. It's been quite a long time. I've been waiting for this since early March.
We're not
Then it got delayed and it got delayed again. It's okay.
Arasaka himself.
Yorinobu is the pilot. He lost all his comms years ago when he failed to do Daddy's bidding. Saburo's had Yuri's balls in a vice for years. He might just turn the screw and crush them.
Thank you, Kai, for liking the stream. Appreciate that.
What do they value over there? Study finance and biotech in Tokyo. Probably because his father.
Saburo was grooming him to be his successor.
Then Yorinobu cut himself off from the court. Joined the Steel Dragons, known as Tokyo. What they were planning in Arasaka coup was its downfall.
A flash of youthful rebellion ended like it usually does.
Okay. I'm interested in what this brain dance is all about.
Better create your sensitive profile.
Like the profile now?
A model of your perceptions and emotional responses. You do just that to the problem. If I don't, best case scenario, you get nauseous, triggered, probably barf like you would in a sharky ritual.
Mm-hmm. Worst case?
Your synapses sizzle like opportunity prize. Not about to let that happen.
Okay. Hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
It won't. Nothing. Now sit still. Gonna run the analysis off. Be the slave taker. Okay, now let's send the optics and other sensory sigs. Look smack into these two screens. It's an eye exam.
Get a lot of requests like this?
All the time. But it's usually stuff a little squirrely. I take that as routine quarantine.
Crank up the orgasms?
More like cut out all the other shit. Fucking's business as usual for these guys. Reminds me. Most of the spouse first days, late bills, whatever. But even then, you can reframe it. All of the emotions displayed. Forget about it. I can't complain. One more sec. Me and your subject. Okay. All set. Need to test your profile. Toss me in a sample. Need to get to know the editor. Now let me see.
Can't he just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks? Besides, got something here. Should be perfect.
What'd you choose?
Real amateur. Don't even know where I got it. Suits our needs perfectly. Ready?
Something went wrong with my. There we go.
Boot it up.
Beginning the tail of it. Baby beware. Gentle pace. Deep diving in and easy.
Let's do the rock. Don't be creepy. Go in, snatch the cash, get out. Reset. We need to know Cypher Freak's full story.
Got it.
Every single
Nice. Wait. It's something's with audio. There we go. So I could hear it clearly. Yeah, it should be fine. Here we go.
So analysis mode, you control playback. Can even pause when you feel the need. Then you use the editor console to unpause. Try it.
So play pause.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio. Got it.
Dream as hell, right? Well, that's not all. You can speed things up or rewind, whatever you like. Give it a try. Rewind. Roll it back to the top. All good. Neat. Now try fast forwarding a bit.
This is nice. So we can fast forward.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Not creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out.
Okay. You can also reset the recording. That'll take you right back to the beginning. Try it. Now for some fun. This here's why you came in the first place. In analysis mode, you get to view and even scan details of the enviro recorded by the BD roller. Focus on the heat, the gun this skunk gets from his buddy at the beginning. Now scan it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't be creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline.
Okay, right here.
So we're trying to find something. Nice. This is nice. Visual layer, thermal layer, sound layer. Okay.
Excellent. Let's move on. Now heads up. In analysis mode, you can ferret out background noise and conversations if the roller got close enough. This tech records everything, every little detail, even the sights and sounds the roller was never aware of. To see the sources of the recorded sensory signals, switch to the audio layer in the editor. Go ahead and try that now. Okay, good. Now you should see several sound signatures in the store. Choose one and hone in on it.
Okay, fuck! On you go. Little shitheads! Go restock. I'll take the register. How about you suck a bag of dicks, eh?
So, any thoughts?
Unbelievable. Seriously, like what's happening right next to me.
Yeah, it's how BD recording implants work. They pick up everything, all the elements in the background. Then an editor tweaks them, makes them pop. Keep playing with the sound, explore it a bit. We'll move on when you get bored.
Go restock. I'll take the register. How about you suck a bag of dicks, okay?
We have a deal today on two flavors, Cuddy and
Yeah,
Surf and
everybody!
Sometimes you can analyze extra layers in the raw, stuff the roller's cyberware picked up.
Like what?
Ev's got Kuroshi optics that grab infrared, meaning you should be able to grab heat signatures from her recording.
Huh. Hella nice.
Now let's wait till the guy punches out the gong at the counter.
On the ground! Wanna see you kissing the flooring! Money!
Scanning works on peeps too. Walk up to the wounded chick. Try scanning her. Alright, next thing. Scroll forward to the part where our artist gets a lead injection.
Now, or I will fucking drop you, I swear to God! Oh, yep. Now! Before I blow you fucking out!
Nice.
See that? They shot him and he
Oh.
But you will. Here it comes. My favorite part of the game. See the blinking thing over the entrance? Surveillance cam. Must have caught our shooter. You'll see in a sec. Cam feeds to the screen behind the clerk. Roll back to where the screen's in the kid's field of vision. Then scan it.
Nice. Okay. This is the video camera.
His own Chumba shot him. Probably planned to all along.
Hmm.
Must have got a nice slice of cred on the black market for a BD like this. BD freaks are ready to pay a preem for a real flatline. Anyway, if you've seen enough, you can exit.
Oh, it's this guy. Okay. You've seen enough.
Yeah, impressive, right? Too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log. Anyway, you ready to do this? Look at your rec?
Dunno, Let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... Yeah. I think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who?
Running for my crew, security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Judy, T-Bug's a professional, discreet to a fault. You can trust her.
Why? 'Cause you say so?
Please, Judy. I'd never expose you to any danger. You know that.
Okay, V. Call T-Bug and we'll dive in.
Hey V, what's happening?
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Judy and Evelyn, they're chill. They're helping me work through this BD.
Uh-huh. All right. You gonna tell me what this is about?
Listen, need your help. Got no clue what to look for once I'm in.
All right, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in.
Thank you, Tita.
Should be getting my
Thank you,
request
Tita Ruby.
now.
Got it. You ready?
A millisec. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick tip ice and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire up, Judy.
Alright, V. Eyes open. Gotta find out where Yorinobu's keeping the relic.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat. Are you?
Evelyn. She... I felt her fear. Sure got it under control quick, too.
I said no. They'll have my head for this. Then you shall perish for a good cause.
But,
Make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to...
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
finish. shall see soon enough. I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality, stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists, of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we won't now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Heard that? Relic docs gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
Mm-hmm.
Hearing a drone. Ventilation and cooling? Servers. Gotta be. Fancy doodads in here need to be controlled.
Sorry to make you wait. Business can be stupid.
It wasn't long. Not even long enough for me to grow bored. Is everything alright? You seem tense. Edgy.
A moment. It will pass.
We can get to work on that. Just one condition.
You wish to make demands of me.
Only one. Focus. On me. Oh, got any candy left? Stuff was pretty. Last time.
Bedroom. Nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back.
How do you scan the apartment security system? Just rewinding. It's like watching a CCTV. You're just reviewing the tape. There we go.
Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet. Alarm firmware's fresh, but saw excited birds chirping on a BBS. Something about lots of seeds falling to this sieve. Let me generate keys. I can forge their SIGs.
Fuck on me. Oh, are you?
perish for a good cause. Utterly removed from reality. Ready to make it.
Oh, got any candy left? Steph was. So fast. Finally, you know that. Oh, got it. You can't. Any left? Steph was. Pretty fun.
That's again. Or dip.
Pretty fun.
There we go.
Automated turrets. Latest scanner model. System is all connected to the server.
Can you shut them off?
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first. Looks like all their security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We need the flathead. No other way to shut down these systems.
Can't get around them ourselves?
Nope. At least I'm fresh out of ideas.
Fun last time. Really? Be right back.
Come here already.
Just a sec. Keep it a perfect thing. Ah, yep. Like this.
Here we go.
Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron.
It's on. Now we can finally see it.
Manual details a special tip-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So, chips gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where you know who's keeping the chip.
Now we have another layer. So we have a visual, an audio, and a thermal. Ah, I see. Now we can find anything that is pretty much heated up.
I know.
That's the end of recording. We need to stick close with Evelyn because she is the source.
That's again. Or dip. Slam.
Oh, Donaghy's. Looks like Mr. Arasaka had something to celebrate. Really think you'll find the chip in there? No way. Temp's too low. Could fluctuate. Nice try, though.
Lands of me.
So we need to find a cold area because the chip needs to be in a freezer.
Steph was pretty fun time.
Bedroom. Nice.
Like this.
Ah, there we go. It's an air conditioning.
Standard model for hotels of this caliber. Temp matches that stipulated in the docs, but no way the chip's hiding there. Too risky. Temp fluctuations, risk of damage.
So it's not here as well. Let's find another area. Hey Ian, not 100%, but I'm getting there. So I'm not talking too much, but thank you for the concern. I'm back to streaming though, so I'll be streaming until I'll take a couple of breaks in between. So we're actually brain jacking someone, so you can actually hear there's a machine that can, how do you say, brain dance the memory where you can actually record what someone is seeing. Then we can sense things around. So it's like we're like a security camera, trying to find clues. So it's a little bit of detective work, which is nice. It reminds me of Batman Arkham Asylum. There we go. We're looking for a cold area where they store the chip.
Fancy-ass fridge. Tip doesn't match the guidelines. Won't
So
find
it's
thing
not
there.
here. Hidden safe.
Right. Grab the heat sieve.
There we go.
Matches the spec in the docs.
Yorinobu's got the case here, guaranteed.
Mm-hmm. We got it. Good work.
Now we know
Looks like
where
we
it
got
is.
everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
Get everything you need?
Yep, that'll do. Thanks, Judy. We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache on your data. You were never here.
Nice.
Keep it. I'll put it on Ev's tab. Portable device for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings. Not as sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick.
And it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever.
Speaking of harm's way, you know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
We needed that recording, Judy. The BD practically does our job for us.
The BD will be the death of us. Seriously.
If Arasaka finds out you have it, you're dead. I'm dead. Judy, relax. Nobody will ever know.
Evelyn, please. No shortcuts. You go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit. Hey, let's walk.
Okay.
Well, what do you think?
I think I see how you know so much about Yorinobu.
It's simple. Men like pillow talk a bit too much.
So it's just about the sex.
Biz. And biz only.
We're going against the son of the leader of the Arasaka Corporation, where we actually were employed before during the first life path.
I'm sure Yorinobu doesn't
this might be a
expect this
dangerous
kind of
thing.
move from me.
He's got no idea. Trust me. He's too busy with Netwatch to give me that kind of attention. Besides, even if some suspicion takes root in his mind, it shouldn't matter. He won't react in time. And that's something you'll handle, right?
And the thing we don't know is what's inside that chip. What data is stored in that so many people are so interested in it.
You not worried? Arasaka will flag and screen anyone who's had dealings with Yorinobu.
Well, they'll have a long list then. Packed full of big names. Much bigger than mine. You tell me who they check first. Corpo hotshots and cutthroats? Or a little bedroom plaything like me?
Intel on Yorinobu, the chip, the BD from Konpeki. Winds are right. Plan's perfect. Job like this comes 1 in a million.
Thanks. Now the punchline, please.
Just sounds too good to be true. What's the catch?
Cold feet. Are you looking to get out of it?
I want to know if you're really in control here. You're not sending me into the sort of shit I can't wait out of.
V, I have 0 reasons to haze you. We're in this together. Really. Trust me that I got this.
Okay.
So, what now?
She seems trustworthy enough.
Do this job for me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No Dex.
Oh, so she doesn't want the fixer. That's a little bit troubling. Because I got the job because of Dex, the fixer, but she wants Dex out of the
Well?
picture.
What do you think?
You want to fuck over our fixer? I knew something was up.
Dex is a middleman. And a useless one at this point.
Evelyn, you don't mess with fixers. That's the one rule every merc in this city knows. And actually follows.
But if we're smart...
Doesn't matter. A mistake like that'll cost you a rep. Without a rep, you're nobody. You sure you want to do this?
Better ask yourself that question. Do you want to spend the rest of your days blasting scabs? Or become a legend overnight? Your choice.
Should we cut the fixer out of the deal, or I'll think about it.
If I agree, there'll be hell to pay for sure.
I know. Whatever you decide, it stays between us.
At least we don't get to
I can
choose
offer
now.
50%. Eddie's enough to do whatever the hell you like.
I'll be finished. Dex won't forgive a dirt move like this.
Dex isn't the only fixer in town. But my offer's the only one you'll ever get.
Let me think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
Okay.
Good luck. Now go. I need a few words with Judy.
There was a catch after all. So either we get a lot of money, we get rep with Evelyn.
How things looking, Mr. V?
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic. And the flathead?
Nothing yet. On it now.
T-Bug says no chance of that chip without that bot. To work then, Mr. V.
My, what a sweet little face. Mwah. Going in or staying out?
Okay, now we have the recording. Now we know where the chip is. We need the... Let's read the message. Okay, let's see. Level up. Handguns. Will be a handgun kind of gunslinger. Let's max the headshot. And then technical ability or crafting. Grants immunity to effects from your own grenades. This is nice. So tech, I think we'll do engineering, and then we'll do handguns, and then a little bit of crafting. That's gonna be our build to become like the techie gunslinger that I always wanted to be. And then let's just, I guess, if we could put body as well. Let's get technical ability and reflexes to 10. Increases our armor too. So in technical ability increases our defense. So I'm gonna let's increase technical and reflexes to 10 before we do body. Now we're done with this. How much money do we have? I only have $44 or 44 whatever the currency in Night City is. Very, very sad. We need 21,000 to repay our debt to Victor. We need 2,000 to enter the Manny Pacquiao boxing competition. So I think I need to complete missions so that I can get to 2,000. Join that boxing competition, get a lot of money there, and then repay our debt to Victor. So we're not gonna be buying a lot of items. We're gonna be focusing on repaying that. Oh, it requires 20. Yep. So breaking in cars requires skills. Depending on the skill. If it's spark, you need technical, which is what we're building to. But if someone is already here, we need body. Oh look, it's our first glitch. Our second glitch for today.
Let me go. I'll pay.
I'ma fucking wipe you!
Uh-oh. We just stole a car. Now we're wanted. But the thing is, we'll get this star out soon. There you go. See? It's easy. It's actually a little bit easy to get out of the police here compared to Grand Theft Auto where you have to drive more. Here it's just like 2 blocks, and then when a police doesn't see you, 2 to 3 blocks. I'm not sure if that's because we're only 1 star wanted. If we're 3-star wanted, maybe it'll take a little bit longer. So maybe because we're only 1 star wanted. Well, let's finally get the flathead because we need the flathead. We need the flathead to enter the hotel premises to disable the security. So we need that even before we get the microchip or the chip that we're supposed to get. Let's meet our good old friend Jackie boy, Jackie Wells. No matter what life path you choose, actually, you always end up being friends with Jackie. So I tried a street kid the other day. So look at my driving. I just destroyed a lamppost, but it's okay. Wait, there is a.
There you are.
What is this? Ah, this is the fast travel thingy. Okay, there you go. Yes.
Let me hear what.
Let's save the game. Corporal.
Squared away.
Been waiting long?
Mi madre always said patience pays off, so.
D-Bug show any sign of life? You two talk?
She's up to date, fired up to work with Dex. Marrying already. They're familiar, you know? Worked together before Dex took his break.
So Dex already paid the maelstrommers for the corpo bot. Thing is, can't be sure the gang goons are still willing to hand it over.
He paid up front? Well, whatever. Let's go get this tech. You scheme yet? You got a plan?
We'll pay again with the Militech card.
Militech and me, we found some common ground. They're footing the bill for the bot.
There's a lot of scratch to toss away.
Forget it, Jack. It'd be like we never had it in the first place. Anyway, who knows how this deal's gonna shake out.
So, into the Borg Beast Den?
Onward.
Let's go see these bastards.
Alright, let's knock on their door. See if they even open up.
Water. Pag-liter.
I'll get it.
Borg fuckers.
Thank
Come
you.
on, V.
I'll
Gang
finish
like
that
any
red
other,
Gatorade.
right?
I like that red.
Take the
Thank you.
Valentinos.
This is
Follow
nice.
God and the Santa Madre. Honor means something. They know what they want,
Tropical
how they
fruit.
get it, and what pisses them the fuck off.
How does the green apple taste like? Good.
Maelstrom?
Don't like it.
Ah, okay.
Tastes like jellies. We're not finished.
So this is where we got cut off last Thursday. I wanted to start with the client, meeting the client first before getting this. That's why there's gonna be a little bit of. It's only maybe only 5 minutes. 5 minutes of
Go on. Let 'em know
what
we're
people
here.
have seen already, but we'll see.
Don't know you.
So
Just open the fucking door.
Yeah? You make a fucking appointment? Because I don't see nothing in my book.
Want to talk to Royce. Dex sent us.
Main room. We've been waiting.
Let's breach the protocol. Now I know what to do with this sequence. We're actually trying to find a column that has this two in combination. So pretty much this one. This one. It's easy.
Cozy place. Could use a few plants, though. Oh, yeah. They look damn well prepared.
Let's override it.
Don't think I've ever seen security like this in the Chow factory.
Gear from the Jack convoy. Gotta be. Must have been all over it last
See,
night.
engineering pays off. We've override this.
You hear about their boss, Royce?
Dex mentioned it. Called him special. That's Militech, all right.
Psycho board scrummed out with military-grade hardware with millions. This should be fun.
Actually, we haven't upgraded our. Let's see if we can upgrade. Do we have hats already? No, we don't. We're just wearing a T-shirt, by the way. Now we have an armor. Now we have a jacket that looks corporate. Scav combat. Look, a T-shirt, like a tank top, is sturdier than a long sleeve shirt for some odd reason. Anyway, we're gonna get this tank top because it gives us 17.8 armor. Oh, there's a hazmat suit. Okay. Not sure where we got the hazmat suit. We have shoes already. We don't have shoes. We do got a suit and a tank top, which gives us more armor. Dying Knight. Let's see if we can have any other armor. Any other. Increases headshot damage by 50%, which is great, by the way. Let's get an assault rifle, and then I think we need a revolver just to be sure. It's only 51. We don't have a. Oh, we have a shotgun here. I like the Dying Knight pistol because it gives more damage with a headshot, and we're like a headshot kind of build. So we'll be there you go.
Anti-personnel mine. Directional shrapnel spitter. My favorite.
Subtle.
How come in my other playthrough I'm able to? Anyways, it's not available here, so let's skip it.
Stay cool. They're just trying to spook us. Get in the elevator, fucking sheep.
Okay, we're meeting the head honcho.
Remember, we're on their turf.
So what do you want?
Here to see Royce. We got biz to transact.
Mr. Royce is busy just now. You'll deal with me.
You got a bot. Model MT0D12. Called the Flathead.
And? The hell you care?
Guy I represent already paid brick for it. I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
Nah, you talk to me. Name's Dum Dum. Now couch. Planning.
Let's sit. This is where we left off last Thursday.
Well, shit. Goes for you too.
I'll stand.
This so fucking hard? Fucking ass on the fucking couch!
Make me.
Thought you'd never ask. Sit your ass down for a planet bullet.
Jesus, Jack, what gives?
Primerito, I don't like this guy's tone. Segundo, sitting on your ass makes you an easy target.
Sit your ass down for a planet
Jack,
bullet.
sit down.
This ain't gonna end well, but... shit.
Well, all right. Come on. Gotta lighten up. Take a hit.
What is it?
Skeef. Shit kicks you in the ass.
It's a fucking rush, man. Gotta feel it for yourself. Come on, give it a whirl.
Nah, I'll pass.
Thanks, I'm good.
Whatever you say, straight-edge princess. Here we go. The Flathead, model MT0D12.
Militech's not gonna come looking for it?
Fuck 'em. They can hop around and try. We'll remove the serial number and lifted access logs using our soft. What's yours is yours.
Need to see it.
Sue yourself.
fucking tricked out this thing. Dynamic thermal optic camo armor. Full cognitive immersion with a Raven controller. Pimped out prototype actuators made of titanium, vanadium, Kevlar composite. And watch this. Fully integrated link too. So when the spider starts crawling up walls, dangling from ceilings.
Could lose your lunch.
So what you think?
Huh. Raven's not the dedicated control unit for a flathead.
Ha! Of course not. Militech controllers auto-link to Militech systems. I mean, you wouldn't want them tracking their stolen tech back to your hands. Yeah, Raven's our baby. Got improved neural sync and no fucking pesky tracing. You ask me, we ought to sell that shit.
Yep, we'll take it.
Free. Sure. Yeah. Let's see your cred.
Brick got it. It's all paid up.
There we go.
Brick got it. I don't see any fucking brick around here, do you?
Fuck Brick then. Let's cut a new deal.
Now that's good business sense. Alright, you want the flathead? I better see some eddies.
Seems you already got the eddies for it. Go to offer us a discount. Big one.
A discount? Fuck. You know, you never did say who sent you. Never did say who you're working for.
Dexter Deshawn. That's who.
Dexter Deshawn. The lord ass who punching animal fucked half of Pacifica? And he ain't dead?
Nope. He's alive, well, and kicking. He sends his regards.
So you're gonna consider my offer now? Here's the cred. Hell, I'll even toss in some info as a friendly bonus. Militech's onto you. They're close.
Like what?
Cred chip is spiked with a virus. Don't worry. I wiped it.
So we kind of betrayed Militech by destroying the virus on the chip. The Militech was supposed to track these guys down because they stole their shipment. What we gave was an unvirus chip. So they have money, but they can't be traced. So we kind of don't cause any trouble with them, but Militech might bite us in the ass because we kind of betrayed Militech, the company.
You just take the damn bot and get the fuck out of my factory. If this is a trick, I'm gonna introduce you to our meat grinder.
Got what we came for.
Nova, so now leave. And hey, after you get Dex's dick out of your mouth, tell him I say hello.
Piece of shit.
Shit. Militech. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Militech couldn't manage it on the slide with the chips. They rolled in the big guns.
More their fucking style, I'd say.
Oh, now Militech is after us. So this is the, I think, one of the first split that happens. Because if you antagonize the Maelstrom crew, you fight them. As what my street kid did. Because she wasn't smart enough to actually wipe the virus off the credit chip. So they find out, and then we fight them. Now, since we're not dealing with Maelstrom anymore, Militech is probably the enemies here. But I'm not sure. Let's do a remote takeover. Let's see. See, they kind of burned everything. This is definitely Militech's doing. Yep. This is definitely different the other way around. Sees the emails. Anything important? It's just marketing. Nope. Now we get some parts where we get to shoot people, I guess. There you go, headshot. Damn. Headshot.
All cleaned up.
Oh, it's just... I think someone's just... a remote deactivation. Save game. Can't save while in combat. Oh, Brick is still alive. Well, I can disarm it because I'm techie. So Brick is alive. Thank you, Atikokai, for liking the stream.
This is kind of your fault we're here. Came for some tech Dex bar.
He tell you to free me? No, just to pick up the body. Classic fucking Dex.
Looking a little like we might have saved your skin.
Think we'll do a favor over there? Jesus, slow down, baby. I'll get you. But kind of caught me at a bad time. We ever meet again, I'll have you covered. Careful now.
Sure you'll manage all right?
This is my home. Quit fucking sweating this.
It's alright. So we freed Brick. I'm not sure what'll happen because Royce is still alive.
Get him off me!
Boom. Just practicing some Manny Pacquiao jab and hooks. There we go. Militech people, Meredith's not gonna be happy about us. What? This is a huge gunfight. There you go, headshot. Got more here. There you go. Hi.
Hell yeah!
It's locked.
Playtime's over!
It's supposed to be here. My goodness, it's like mechs. Wash. Not. We can't short circuit. We don't have enough RAM. Oh my goodness, how do we?
Get happy! Gotta reload! You gotta help it! I don't know. Your call, Cutbutt.
I'm gonna switch to assault rifle.
Hang on! Cover me!
Jeez. This is a harder fight than I thought. Because against Militech, you're fighting with machines, robots. Do they have a weakness? I can't short circuit stuff, so. Oh. So their weakness is the. There we go. Now I know. When dealing with mechs, just deal with their arms. Back to pistols.
Let's get out of here.
Wanted to let you know I like your style.
So at least we kind of made friends with these gang or whatever this is. We kind of made enemies with Militech or Meredith.
Here you go.
I hope we
I
don't.
believe that guy.
See if we can call her. See if she answers the call. She's probably not gonna answer this phone call. Yep. That was a tough fight.
Come on, V. Let's get out of here. Militech. They got those things buzzing around everywhere. Past the gate. We can talk there.
Uh-oh, Militech is here.
He's coming for me.
I'd like a word with him. He shot at my people.
You know this guy?
Anthony Gilchrist. Still alive. And not hogtied for a change.
Have a good memory for names. But that's nowhere near enough when Militech personnel get shot up.
They drew and fired first.
A fact of no consequence to Militech management. But if you'd worked with Stout, I'd be dead by now. Might not have intended it, but you saved my life. Now I'm saving yours. Makes us
Okay.
Appreciate it. You're not half bad.
Caring for my interests, not yours. You were followed, but I'm sure you know that. Stout's people were on your tail, my people were on theirs. In the end, she lost her nerve. Thought you hopped in bed with Maelstrom behind her back. Hit the big red button prematurely.
Classic. When you don't know what to do, why not order an all-out assault on a food factory?
Mm-hmm. About sums it up. I made sure it blew up in her face. Business with Maelstrom hardly ever ends well, does it?
What happened to Stout?
She placed some bad bets. Her clock ran out. Simple as that. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her again.
Oh, she's gone?
And you? Why are you here?
Well, I still don't know who the mole is. I was hoping the Maelstromers would shed some light on it. By the way, where's Royce? Need a word with him too. It's been a pleasure.
Holy shit, V. I wasn't sure we'd walk out in one piece.
We make a good team, Jack.
I think you might be right.
In any case, I don't regret switching my life up the way I did.
Now that'd be the sweet taste of success, my friend. Hey, call up Dex, let him know we got his toy. Eating to celebrate at the afterlife. Ahí luego, V.
How things looking, Mr. V?
Got the bot.
And how'd it go? Run into any trouble? And what about the Militech angle?
Sure, of course it was trouble. Royce couldn't have given two shits you and Brick had shaken on.
How'd you get him on board? You used the corporal woman?
Met with Stout, managed to strike a deal.
Well, well.
Gave me the chip with the scratch from Maelstrom. I warned Royce. We made a deal.
You got some balls, Mr. V.
We're all set, ready to go. What now?
Now we do the job I hired you to do, grabbing that vital chip. We'll talk about the rest at the afterlife. See you there.
Great. Be there in no time.
See you, Mr. V.
Level up. Two attribute points and 4 perk points. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, we'll take a save. Then we'll try to see which parts should we level up. Let's do reflexes. And let's do another technical ability. And we have 4 points. Oh, we need level 9. See, you need level 20 to unlock these. I get it, I get it. There you go. Increases damage to drones, mechs, and robots by 20%. This is nice. It's a little bit of crafting. Let's do a scrapper. Just do passive. Let's do allow craft rare items, and then this one is nice. Grants immunity to shock. I am 106. Let's just get this just to increase our carrying capacity, but we don't need it yet because we still have 140 to go. Yeah, let's not waste. Let's do it on engineering. Let's be a mech destroyer. There you go. Now we're Blade Runners. Now we're we deal more damage to any types of machines. Let's do another save. Then I'll be right back, guys. Whew, long break. Had lunch. I also was watching the Pentaboom Singapore versus Cambodia. So actually, what I'll be doing is I am going to let's see. Uh-huh. Let's see. Drift. Let's see, because I think the up next is the Philippine team. Trying to find a English cast. See it on YouTube. No. Albert. There you go.
On the objectives, granted.
Yeah, I would say that the idea coming in from Keepers
Let's,
was really interesting. Bringing the Sona
let's
into
see.
the mid lane because A, her damage is a little bit more consistent. B, she has generally longer range, and so this gives a lot more safety to the team. But it had its own downfalls because now you have really good engage and really good disengage in the form of Sona. But that's not what you're playing for. You're playing for the Blitzcrank, who's looking to get a catch and dish out a ton of damage to kill somebody very quickly, right?
Yeah, and unfortunately we saw in the lane where they were able to get Blitzcrank hooks. Unfortunately, there was just some mana, misusage early on, just trying to push the lane back. Unfortunately, you couldn't even deal with that up against the Vayne and Soraka, and they weren't able to capitalize on some of those kills. And you at home can capitalize voting for the next set of teams going to be coming up onto the screen yourselves. Be sure to scan that QR code and let us know who you think is going to be taking home the victory between, of course, Volley and Phoenix. That is a big matchup. Vietnam taking on the Philippines there, so that one should be spicy. Be sure to leave us your guys' thoughts on who you think is going to be taking home the victory in that one.
Of course, Team Philippines all the way.
Well, let's go ahead, though, and take a look at some of the highlights that we saw throughout our game here. And unfortunately, early on, it looked pretty promising for keepers, granted. Early on, I thought there was a solid chance, but then we started to see a turn here and there in this situation where it was rough for them to try and kill off this Amumu, but the rest of the map was starting to go into Starcall's favor.
No, I have to say, I really did think that Keepers had a really good composition. It had a pretty good composition. There was a little bit of disconnect between some of the pickups that they had, but honestly, you look at a number of these team fights, they had Team Starcall had great synergy. They worked very well together. And moments like this, Keepers kind of dropped the ball because they needed to focus on the priority target. Once you get the CC, you just kind of lock in and go all out for one guy. Instead, they kind of dispersed and split up the pressure. Honestly, not too big of an issue because Keepers can resolve this quite easily. So moving forward, I'm not too concerned for them. They should be able to tackle some of these problems now that they know what they are by the time they go into the games tomorrow. Whereas with Starcall's side, I'm quite happy with how they performed this game. I'm just hoping it's not a fluke. I'm just hoping it's not like a one-off thing. Like they're not just working like one trick.
For me, it's Starcall living up to the name overall. They picked out that Soraka, and it was absolutely instrumental. And you saw there, team was happy. Nathan couldn't believe it. To be your post-game stat, 16-4 on kill score. And this is the difference between a Yi that falls behind and a Yi that gets absolutely fed.
That's true.
Yeah, very different composition.
The thing you need to do for
right?
Yi is
Going
to
for the Athenes,
don't let it
for,
go to end game,
just
to late game.
overall,
Just
really
just
good items
try
to
to.
support the Master Yi, because even on a Mumu side, double auras.
Try to
Abyssal Mass,
get
Dry
E
Light
out of
Screens that
farming.
anything that gets caught within the range of the ability
That was the
now
difference
has
between this
heal
game and the
with
first
additional
one.
effects, and this supports the damage with the Mastery. And while the Abyssal Mass doesn't really help very much with the physical damage that the Mastery is outputting, the fact that they're able to provide a little bit of resistance debuff just means that Mastery and Spoiler Society, the both of them in tandem, are able to provide a lot of output for the team.
Yeah, speaking of output, here's your damage numbers. Ryan, 20k. Not as high as the other time, but you do see that's just how quick this game was closed out here by Starcall in comparison to what we saw in Game 1. And unfortunately, just not a whole lot you could do there on the side of Keeper, where once this Yi gets ahead, it's really hard to deal with them because of that Soraka, because of that silence, because of that heal always coming on through. And Ron was a bit of a pain in the side, to say the very least, here for Team Keeper, and maybe something to consider that they take away next game.
As if it's really how the game kind of panned out. There were so many moments where you would think, yeah, we're gonna pick up the kill on Soraka, we're gonna be able to try and capitalize on the lead that we have, work with what we have. The Blitzcrank is such a priority champion for Team Keeper, but they weren't able to do so. You can see how even the goal really panned out for the first 6 minutes of the game, and at that point they started scaling up a little bit more. And the fact that
Hatred. When I finish Cyberpunk, which is probably after next week.
The more gold they have, they do better when you have the same number of items against them. Just they have more mechanical implants into their champion kit, so they just have so much more impact as the game went further on.
Well, you can see
they were all ahead.
over
Singapore was all ahead, and for maybe,
all went onto the
except for maybe a 2-minute mark.
That is Ryan Tan picking up the MVP.
Yeah, Master Yi got really fed.
7-0 and 5 with 16k gold in his back pocket for our second
That's
match
Philippines,
of the day,
I think,
with
versus
Starcall taking home
Vietnam.
Two
Watch
games
this
in a
match
row
and
where
then
we
go
had
back
the jungle
to
become the MVP.
my
It is gonna become
Cyberpunk
a
stream.
trend.
I really just want to see our Filipino representatives
tempo of the game, right? They
and how they
kind of
match up
look
with
at some of
other
the
folks
brains of
from
the
other
team as well.
countries.
They generally are the guys that dictate what the team is going to do, the objectives they're going to try and look for. Quite a number of jungle picks that are still available, right? I would say the jungle pickup pool in terms of very viable champions is quite large, whereas for some of the other roles there might be a little bit more a bit more of a limitation because there are only a few.
Not sure how much time Vietnam
But when
had
it comes to junglers, you have
in
the
terms
Master
of
Yi,
practice,
you have
because
Sin,
I don't think they were part of the
Shyvana,
first
Gragas,
open
all
beta.
these guys are available.
So
You
in
can
terms
very
of
varied play style.
being,
Depending
unless
on how you guys
some
wanna
people
go
from
about this.
Vietnam already had access to
So, like you mentioned, yeah,
to
Starcall able to
Wild
take home the
Rift
victory.
prior
Just feeling like they had a little bit
to
more tools in their back pocket.
prior
A
to
quick
when
reminder
they
before we
got
head on over to our interview.
they
Be
got
sure to vote for the
placed
team
in
that you
open
think
beta,
should
which
be
was I think
taking home the victory in our next
December
match
8th,
between
if I'm not
Bali
mistaken.
and Phoenix. Let's go ahead though. And take a quick
Then
little look, a little chat
Vietnam has
over
a little
with
bit of
our
disadvantage
Singapore
because
squad as Starcall was
they
able to
didn't
take
start
home the
as
victory.
early
And
as people
what
from
was
other
this
Southeast
about
Asian
doubting?
countries.
We weren't ready. Excuse me, you
But
guys came
if
out there with a
the
fire,
Vietnam people
and
were
like
already
Nathan
playing, at
said,
least the players
no
here were
mercy
already
in the
playing
first game.
when open beta launched, which was October 26th,
It was
then
not
I don't know. I haven't seen people in Vietnam who
We
in
had our first,
MOBAs.
training session
So
this morning,
let's see.
so, I think that turned out
Oh,
well.
okay.
If the
That's really
Vietnam
nice.
team only started a couple of days ago, or at least a week ago,
But we also have many
practicing,
other players,
then
and we're going
they have a
we're gonna
disadvantage
show our
for sure.
secrets as the games go on.
But if
So,
they
like,
did start in
you know,
October 26th,
look out.
which I'm not sure, I don't believe they did because they weren't part of the open beta in October 26th, then they got the game later, so they have a disadvantage
more secret
on,
weapons. I'm just saying though, like Nathan, your face at the end of the game,
you know, just
actually didn't
basically
look like
the
you
hours
thought
that you
guys
put in the
won at
game,
that
the
point. Like,
minutes
it
that
looked
you
like
put in the game.
absolute shock.
Okay,
I'm just saying
my
that right now.
heart.
I don't know though. You guys are your heart, all right?
I feel my heart like in my freaking throat right now. I don't know what just happened. This is amazing. You guys, this esports is insanity.
Pretty much.
Well,
That
I
pretty much
like how
sums
you
it all
guys.
up.
It just sums it up. I like how you guys also like kept to like your your team your team name in general. You know, Star Call. You brought out the Soraka as well, and Ron, that was the most frustrating thing to see that Soraka stay alive at the first 4 minutes after being hooked under tower.
Hey Natalie, watching an event called Pentaboom. It's actually the first charity multi-country event or competition for Wild Rift. So Singapore, countries from Southeast Asia, Singapore, Philippines, Malaysia, Vietnam, Thailand are competing. So per country there's one team representative. It's like a celebrity match because the players here, or the representatives here, are famous content creators or famous celebrities who are into gaming.
And with that, we're gonna go ahead and take
No
a
US,
short
unfortunately.
break, and when we come
It's
back,
just Southeast Asia. So the next game is something that I really want to watch because I haven't seen anything from the Philippines. The next match is Philippines versus Vietnam. Singapore versus Cambodia. Singapore won. We saw the difference between having Fed Master Yi, which was last game, versus the first game. I think that was Malaysia versus Thailand, where Master Yi wasn't able to do anything, and because Master Yi wasn't able to farm. Yeah, I'd like to see Faker play Wild Rift. I always say that people who already know not the mechanics, because it's a different thing playing with a phone. The concept or the knowledge pillar of playing League of Legends has an advantage in playing Wild Rift. And it'll make them scale faster. It'll make them scale faster for sure. So that's what I believe. So there's a little bit of advantage when it comes to that. But with regard to mechanics, I can't say anything much because it's really different. The feel on mouse and keyboard is different from a thumbstick on a phone or a touchscreen. But then again, if you already have the knowledge advantage, then I would see I don't see why you're not gonna catch up with the mechanics section. Hatred has a question. What do you say, MLR spamming 1-star in Wild Rift? Even if that's the case, I think it's, if you look at Wild Rift now, at least on iPhone, not sure on Android, but on iPhone it has a 4.3 rating already. So even with the 1-star spammers, it's still 4.3, which is actually, if you compare, it's still beta, right? If you compare the beta of Mobile Legends back in 2015, 2016, I don't know, I forget, versus the beta of League of Legends Wild Rift, you see a huge difference in favor of Wild Rift, where it's not just of ratings, big difference, but in terms of what we see as a final product. Seeing the open beta of Wild Rift, playing it, for me it's already like there's some improvements that needs to be done, like which was actually already addressed in the last patch, like pinging your ultimates, pinging your cooldowns and whatnot. That was one of my key concerns, and they addressed that. Matchmaking, they already addressed that a little bit. I think the auto translate, they still need to address that because a lot of countries are playing with each other, and if you don't have the auto translate feature, it's gonna be hard to at least communicate. That being said, because this is a team game, so if you look at the beta of Wild Rift, I think it's already, for me, it's already a final product that just needs a little bit more improvement compared to Mobile Legends beta, which was just really crappy, to be honest. Yeah, I agree, Natalie. I don't think so. I think I don't think it'll turn into a cash grab, especially in the Asian parts where not a lot of gamers have a PC. Unfortunately, a lot of people have phones. So from that perspective, from being in the mobile perspective, I think it's gonna be a big opportunity not not increase the player base, number one. Increase the passion for MOBAs on mobile, but not in a sense that you're just gonna Riot is just gonna grab some cash from the mobile players in Asia. Yes, yeah. Pre-built PCs. I can attest to that. I built my 3080 rig. Aside from, I think I was able to get everything in good pricing except for the video card, which I paid a little bit more because of the supply issue. But having said that, if you build a PC now, or even if you buy a laptop, because a branded laptop is actually more expensive, spec by spec, because of you're paying also for the brand. For instance, if you buy Dell Alienware, for instance, you're paying for the brand, not for the spec. And of course the after service and whatnot, which they try to market you. But let's just say if you build a PC, it's gonna be more expensive with the logistics of parts right now. Your custom was like 10K with RTX 3090. It's good for you that you got a 3090. It was so hard to find it here. I think some maybe like there were like 10 pieces of shipment that got here and was already pre-booked. That was back in December timeframe. Not December, November timeframe. So maybe they restock now. But I heard it was really hard to get a 3090. I got mine. I got my 3080 October, mid-October. I was able to secure one, actually two, because I had some contact for a distributor that helped me out for my Asus 3080, and then I have one for Inno 3D. Unfortunately, I don't remember the rating of MLBB back in 2016. I think, and I might be wrong here. Hatred. It was around 3, somewhere around between 3 to 4 stars. But that was beta, so I know that there was a huge difference from beta when they launched it officially. I think the official launch was somewhere in 2016. So when they launched it officially, I'm not sure what the rating was at that then, but I do know that during the beta it was really crap. Not just from a rating standpoint, but from the product standpoint. Like, it's really horrible. $550 headphones, yeah, right. It's crazy. It's crazy. You put a lot of what you call that? You put a lot of money on the brand, which is not bad in a sense, because the big companies tend to scale more, and they have not, I wouldn't say the right, but they have the capacity to charge more because they're well known. You know, you trust them as a brand. Nothing with me. I have nothing to do with. I have nothing against branding or marketing, because I am a little bit biased because I also studied marketing when I was in college, and I kind of get the point. But if you're smart, and if you're like, you know, if you're a little bit more cognizant of what's happening around supply, demand, and whatnot, you get a little bit more, how do I say it, careful with things you buy. Yeah, for example, Apple versus an Android phone. If you're really looking for something like spec by spec performance, you definitely would get something like a Samsung or anything that's an Android, on Android, pretty much, because you can get like a better spec device at a cheaper price compared to when you're buying an iPhone. So that's just from a that's just if you're buying from a spec by spec analysis. But if you're buying for, I also don't judge people with I'm buying an iPhone because of the brand of the the my overall happiness when I buy it. So, to each his own. People like to buy stuff because they feel happy about it. Number one, they feel luxurious about it with it. So that's their psyche. So as long as they're paying for it, and as long as they think that what they're paying for is worth it to them, that's the whole essence of why you're marketing to people from that kind of psyche. Yep, premium pricing ain't for all. Yeah, but again, those people on where premium pricing actually fall under, you're just gonna pay for. Just gonna pay for it no matter what the price, as long as they find it premium. Once you hit that that price mark or that prestige mark, it doesn't matter what you charge. As long as they find it valuable to them, they'll pay for it. Is the attitude correct? Sometimes people can be a little bit, cheeky about it. Yeah, I agree with you, Natalie. As long as you're staying humble and you can just, I'm fine with you. I'm fine with
if
you.
you've been, a historical League of Legends fan, you've been in the industry for a while, but now we're casting more with the Panda Boom Showdown. It's gonna be super exciting. The first two matches for today.
Here we go, Philippines versus Vietnam. I think Philippines is Team Phoenix.
They thought they weren't gonna do so well, but
we'll finally get to see by the way, this is not like a competitive match. This is basically a competitive match of celebrities and content creators. So maybe for sure people here are probably in the higher elos by now, but not all of them are going to be like challenger, for instance. So there's still that level of
your IGN right now is Matthew, right? But we used to know you.
I wouldn't say non-competitive, but just don't expect too much. Don't expect all of them to be challenger players. That's what I'm trying to say.
Matches next up is going to be Team Volley from Vietnam going against Team Phoenix.
Here we go. Team Volley is Vietnam.
Your favorite team right now? I know there are a lot of Vietnamese and Filipino fans in the chat right now.
4-piece product price plays promotion. Yes. That's the I think that's marketing 101. That brings me back in the first year college days. That's what you learn. The first thing you learn. I think the first session with marketing with a marketing professor. That's what they teach you.
I mean, what you gotta say about that? Before we go into the next game between Volley and Phoenix, how proud of
Adri saying I think Philippines has a good chance to win because we do have a lot of experience with mobile games like Mobile Legends. I think if we look at Mobile Legends, Indonesia, Philippines are the top two that's really into mobile gaming. But we'll see. Again, there's three pillars. Mechanics is number one. We might be a little bit good on mechanics already. Knowledge is number two. So depends. If you've been playing League of Legends a lot before Wild Rift, then you have an advantage with that. Then also there's the mentality, which is something that we can't measure. For me, I can't measure mentality. It's really up to the person. Skillshare is amazing, Natalie. Even YouTube. There's a lot of lessons that I've learned with just watching videos online. This is highly accessible compared to 20 years ago. Not all educational content is available to people. So that's why I believe that the internet, technology, access to devices is a great equalizer. Because even though you don't have much resources to pay for education, if you know stuff and you can access stuff online, you're pretty much set. You're good. See, $10. I think before, if we take away or whatever the internet was offering, devices that we have access to, if for you to learn that kind of skill, it's probably more than $10 for sure. It was probably $100 or something like that. Audience favorite. Look, 74% voted for the Philippines.
Looks like they're 74% favorite to win. I mean, you know, we're not wrong.
Let's not underestimate
So far,
Vietnam.
we're never wrong.
I mean, the only thing I'm worried about Vietnam is because I don't think they got open beta of Wild Rift as early as the Philippines and Singapore and Malaysia. So if they started late,
They're here to win, bro. Like you saw,
players started late, celebrity, even though you're a celebrity content creator, you started playing the game late. People who were playing earlier than you had the advantage. If that's the case, which I think it is, the Philippines would have an advantage. But again, anything could happen in a game, right? Anything could really happen.
To curry some fan favor and show that they're here for a real cause and win, you know. Yeah, of course, you know the prize pool.
Yeah, North America definitely FPS.
Of course, not way the chaos
Like
can you guys at home
very
can
big with
win as well.
Fortnite.
We're doing some stuff here, Daryl.
But US is also big with League of Legends.
Yeah, so right now you can see on screen the Creeknet headset sponsored or proudly sponsored.
But
by,
it's I kind of get it
big
because
sponsors. If you are watching the live stream right now, and
the
you do
top
understand
team
the
for the
chance to
US
win
for
the
League of
Creeknet
Legends, I
headset,
think when they got to the
write in the
Worlds,
comment section, you know,
wasn't
who's your
able to do
favorite
anything
celebrity
with
or creator and why
when
do
they
you
were
support him or her? In addition,
when
you
they
must
were
also
bracketed
include the
against
hashtag
Korean
Ultimate
players,
Showdown
Chinese
and
players.
your Riot ID. So your Riot ID is essentially your IGN.
Call of Duty, yeah, it's Call of Duty is also
And,
becoming
the
more
most
popular
creative
here
answer is gonna be selected
in
by our
the
team,
Philippines.
and
Call of Duty
this
Mobile,
headset.
and Call of
In
Duty
addition to the headset as well, we also
what is
stand
that?
a chance
Season
to
1.
win secret chairs and, you know,
I forget the name. Basically the battle royale of Call of Duty.
do the same thing.
It's not Modern Warfare, I think. Is it Modern Warfare?
Who's your favorite creator? Who's your favorite influencer? And
Oh, they're doing a
talk about
giveaway.
What makes them so special? Why do you support them? Make sure
The left KDA is the newest one. The right KDA was the one that was launched I think 2 years ago, a year ago.
Sponsored by our sponsors to make the show happen. And we're so happy and thankful that they're present right now for our viewers.
56,000 hours of COD. My gosh, look at that.
Of course, I think
56,000 or 5,600 hours. 56 is a lot. Like
it's quite old, right? Like,
you probably pro already, Natalie.
you know, I'm not gonna go into that. You know, we had that discussion last time around. So I'm just gonna flex and one coming my way.
56,000. Wow.
I don't even have.
Oh, all COD come on. I get it.
My head is not covered. You know, if someone slaps you from the back, it's just gone. At least you have some protection. You know, maybe after this, you go get this.
Not just one. Got it.
Hallmark of the game, you get the secret lab chair. You show you have the full battle station set up, and Matthew, you're just lagging behind a little bit, buddy. Maybe for Christmas, you know, maybe.
I haven't actually tried spectating mode. Hatred. I didn't even know that there was a spectator mode for Wild Rift. I know there was in League of Legends, but I'm not sure how you do it. Did they include it in the recent patch? So I haven't tried it yet. So.
Just get into chat and show support. I know there are a lot of big Filipino and Vietnamese fans watching right now because I was looking at the comments when Oppo and Grandin were on, and a lot of
So
them were
Philippines
commenting,
is
like,
like
Alodia
the fan favorite for this matchup, but we'll see. You never know. Vietnam could pull an upset. That's why I don't wanna. I want to jinx it. I'm for Team Philippines, but I don't want to jinx things. Having a win though would up your confidence level so that hopefully you'll do better in the next game. You'll do well in the next game. So getting your first win, especially in this, like, I know this is for charity, by the way, so they're not the celebrity content creators are not winning anything. Whatever they win, it's for charity, which is a good cause. But still, winning the first game will definitely give you like a confidence booster for your next games.
All come together in this platform, just sharing their passion onto League of Legends and of course into Wild Rift as well. So I really am.
I'm excited. This I saw the Singapore versus Cambodia a while ago. Quick match. I think the 16-4. That was a very quick match. I think that was only a 15-minute match. Let's see how they do it here with Vietnam versus Philippines.
Oh, I think I've lost Daryl a little bit, unfortunately. Oh no, no! I think an ash arrow hit Daryl from all across Malaysia because he trash talked me, so he's frozen now. So I'm all alone again.
No, we're pretty much near the equator, so we're tropical. The temperature here is gets hot,
that. Oh, you're back.
and it
You're
gets
back.
super hot.
Went to, I went
Pretty
to
much.
the Ash Arrow, the Ash Arrow stun.
2 seasons,
So basically, I
6
just,
months
you know,
is
I
purely
stunned you
summer,
from Malaysia 'cause you kind
or
of, like,
just
trash talk
tropical in nature, and then the other 6 months is rainy, typhoons. So
I think that kind of rivalry exists
we're
within Southeast Asia for a lot of the teams.
we're ending. December is where usually gets the coolest. December, January. But when I say coolest, it's just basically 20 to 24 degrees Celsius. It's still not
I
that
just
cool.
want to touch on this really quickly.
It does get to the lower 16s, 19s when during the evening, especially if it's windy. But the rainy season is usually from July onwards.
I'm just really proud to be involved in this kind of project.
But maybe because of global warming or whatever is happening, typhoons that were supposed to come and hit us heavy on July, June, August hit us later in the year, like November. Like we experienced a very heavy typhoon in Manila back in November, which devastated a lot of the households here. And flooded a lot of our areas. So I don't know. It's not predictable anymore. Before you could predict it. It's gonna be really raining on June, July, August. So be careful. Now it's just like, oh, there's no rain in June, July, then it'll hit you in November.
Okay. You can see the draft coming in immediately.
Oh, you like tropical stuff,
this
yeah.
This is next level draft and the Yasuo as well.
Look at the
Okay.
try.
So we have Phoenix here
Before that,
on the right.
Hungry Cats. You need first.
Then we
you know
have
what's
Vietnam.
The key thing of any esports player. Look at their
You have to
facial
play
expression.
Yasuo?
You know how serious they are. If look at Volley right now. Yeah, 100% focused. And even Philippines look no smiles.
Yeah.
No
Phoenix
smiles.
as
They're
well.
like, all right,
you
I'm
can
pumped
see
up.
they're
I'm
really
ready.
like, discussing the strategy.
Like it's so different, right? In the previous games, they're all like, yeah, ha ha ha. This one is, yo, I want to crush it.
Okay, let's talk a bit about the draft. So
Alaska is worse. I haven't been. My parents have been to Alaska. They did a cruise. I wasn't able to follow.
Really scary when it comes to well, the MF is great as well, but this is a scary composition. You know, there's so much power in team fighting right now that Volley, you know, they look like overall in terms of draft, they're looking a little bit better.
I have to say, really solid triple assassins coming up from Volley from Vietnam. The Yasuo most likely gonna go to the mid lane, and then of course the Kali on the top lane. You know, you can kind of swap here and there, but really good graphics coming up.
Assassin.
Go for a lot of pickoffs. You have the Mumu with the curve of the Sep Mum.
You have a Yasuo. You have an Akali.
And of course the rocket grab. We saw the previous game.
I'm not sure how Amumu.
Great results, but it's always a threat. A lot of single target.
I haven't seen Amumu jungle a lot. I'm not sure how it matches up well with Lee Sin.
Going to the game, what do you think here?
I think from a draft perspective, and I'm being honest here, I think Vietnam has like the Vietnam might have the advantage, but we'll see again.
Team Phoenix, their draft is a lot more reliable. It's more on demand, right? You have the Mumu, the Ashe, like you mentioned. Very solid lockdown. And the early threat,
They do have
this
lockdown,
threat is
though.
the one that is always going to tilt me. Because if you play Wild Rift, you know how disgustingly strong the hook is in lane. And if you can connect a few times early and just get your bot lane, or in this case, the Dragon lane rolling, I think there's a lot more value in that as well.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I kind of like both, you know, different styles. You know, Vietnam going for the flashy plays with all the assassins, Phoenix going for the teamwork. But we're going to go into the third game. Volley from Vietnam against Phoenix from Philippines. Now, just to, you know, quickly remind everyone why we're always seeing on the left, you know, the bottom left side, because we are actually capturing from the players' perspectives themselves.
And it is also mirrored right now, so you can see the Dragon lane is generally the bot side of the map, the Baron lane is the top side, and if you're on the red team, it is inverted away, so that's something that we have to take note of and be more cautious of as we are looking at this game. Right now, all things looking pretty default, not really too surprised with the current lane assignments. Anything standing out to you, Matthew? I mean, you talked about the Yasuo going mid, Akali going top, as a bit of a flex.
Yeah, I've heard Russia, Canada is like at
Yeah, I think actually both teams.
It's like the worst area to be with, especially with COVID.
It's going to be jungle, right? Lee Sin, really high potential to go for the kill. We saw that game when Malaysia played up against, you know, Fredo, got that early kill. And
It's pretty much like the
very,
flu.
very slow jungle
We don't
into
get
the game,
flu
so
too
he
much
needs to look at
in
this.
tropical
There you go. You can
countries.
see the minimap. Lee Sin going up 1v1 against the Mumu. Can he get
Oh,
the kill?
man.
Oh, flash comes out. Vietnam stuck.
He might die
Wolf
here.
up his minions! Wolf! 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 Jump! Jump! Fight! No! He survived!
Okay.
Hello?
He's
Bot
good,
lane?
he's good.
Where's the response? Bot lane? Where's the help?
Well, for all intents and purposes, the invade was good enough to pressure the Mumu off. He almost got the kill, but the minions came in the way to block the Sonic Wave and Resonating Strike, so was not able to finish the kill. The thing about the jungle right now is it's a little trickier to hit level 2.
Yeah, it's
just
can't
based
even
off the
sneeze.
camp, so you always
It's
see people
crazy.
going in aggressively level 2 invading. I think that's the generally the accepted way to play right now when it comes to being aggressive. Overall for Team Volley, small early leads being garnered, in the bot lane. No kills just yet. This Jinx is going to scale. Blitzcrank has yet to connect on any big hooks, so Misty should be safe here for now.
Yeah, I think it's pretty
Here
okay.
we
Now,
have
I
like
think you're right.
whenever you enter the establishment, you need to have not just a mask, but you need a shield.
That's one of the
If you have a mask but don't have a shield, you're not allowed to go in.
and the PC version of the game. So you kind of want to see
So
that
it's like
instead
double
of that
protection.
level, 6 that you always wait for when you get your big ultimate.
And there's
level
like
5
hand
where you actually
sanitizers
expect
everywhere,
those always to
alcohol,
be from both teams.
like every entrance. You
Yeah, we
just
always see more aggressive action
and then like
early on
they
because,
do a
like you mentioned,
temperature check
ultimates
now
are
every
locked
time you
on
enter.
earlier, and the junglers are still more able to do things. Hold on mid lane, Yasuo jumping in, and the jungle as well. Action all across the map.
I think he should be fine there. He's all the way in his own zone. But look at that. Oh, there is coming for the support. However, they do have the ultimate in top side already. Wow, Dexy picking up a solo kill. So many action all across the map. I think so far across the map, it's just going to be a 1-for-1. Unfortunately, we did kind of miss it, but no worries. Just early days, early
I
kills.
think Dexy
Hopefully
needs
those
to
big team fights
recall.
is gonna
That
erupt.
area needs.
Yeah, still getting punished in the jungle though. Megan is going to have to run away from this Lee Sin chasing down.
Yeah,
Aggressive
Amumu
junglers
versing
against
a
Mumu
Lee
is
Sin.
kind of like the bane of his existence, right?
Yeah.
Because you don't really have the safety that you normally want to just farm away, and in this case, you always get chased out of your own jungle.
Yeah, so now, right, one thing I want to highlight now, Dexy with all this Ari, right, already has that advantage over the Yasuo. She needs to punish. She needs to start roaming and help her.
Yeah,
other
she
teams
need
out. Maybe
the
get
mid
she
will
already
be
has
a
that advantage, so
game
has the
changer
icon
here.
advantage as well. If she gets the charm, can get another kill, but I need to see her start roaming as well.
Yeah, I think the idea here is to play for the Darius and maybe punish the Akali a bit more, be a bit more globally impactful, as you would say. And because the map is slightly smaller on Wild Rift, roaming to sidelines is that much more effective. You go from mid to bot real quick, and if you have boots, a lot of people don't realize this if they haven't been paying attention, but you can activate your boots for a short burst of speed. And I think that is what allows you to rotate around the map even more, right? And boots are cheap in this game still. They're the normal price. That mobility just from buying the brown bags, the basic boots is so good.
You can see the hawk shot.
Aloja and Ashley are
Same as the PC version.
are siblings,
We saw
so
Lee Sin
that's a
and
good
Yasuo
duo
going
lane.
to this dragon side, but couldn't
So
find
the
any
Blitzcrank
connect.
and the
So far,
Ashe are actually
pretty quiet,
siblings
and
in real
one
life.
thing to note, Amumu pretty happy now. At least she's all safe. Oh, here comes Lee Sin safeguard. Where's the Sonic Wave? Does land, but will not go for the flash replay this time.
That was pretty
You
safe.
don't know where the jungle was. You can see now Umumu is walking towards the
Pretty
top
safe
side. I think there's
by,
gonna be a big fight breaking out here, Matthew. Just take a look at the dragon.
Oh, Amumu. Oh, let's look at the perspective. Looks like she did go down here. Watching the top side, there is a small little fight breaking out, and I think that's a big advantage. Going over to Team Vietnam, they have the numbers advantage, and I think they're gonna just get a 3-for-0 exchange. Dexy looking to try and recuperate something, going for the bottom lane roam, but I don't think she'll be able to get anything from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now it's just the collapse from Team Volley into the top side, and they will be able to transition.
Now Vietnam
over
got
to
Dragon,
as
so
well. Okay, this
Vietnam
is gonna get a bit
has the
confusing. So more like the
advantage.
Dragon lane gank as opposed to the top side, but that was a successful Dragon lane gank that allowed them to collect the neutral objective as well. So all in all, Team Volley looking advantages at the start. 5 minutes in, they've got 4 kills, they've got the Dragon, and they're gonna slowly scale up with this Jinx as well. So this composition, like we said, if you can make the flashy outplays, the snowball starts, that's when it's going to get very frustrating to play against.
Yeah, I guess it's assassins, you get the kills, you just stack it one against the other. Good win wall just to pressure out this RKC. Meow doing so well, does get it, does have the ultimate. I think he wanted to go for the last breath, but it was just on cooldown. Meanwhile, looks like the Darius does actually go down. A solo kill happening on that top side. Akali, I think, starting to come online as well.
Yeah, Akali into Darius is an interesting matchup because when she's in the smoke, you can't really tag her with your ultimate. So the all-ins tend to favor the Akali, but it's a you know, it's like a skill outplay thing, right? If you get hit by the burn damage from the bleed, then you kind of mitigate a lot of your value in the smoke screen as well. So props to, you know, so far Team Volley is showing that they're no slouches as well. They're still jumping in
The
for a little
Lee
bit
Sin
more.
is just annoying.
Back away now as the Darius comes in to reinforce this.
Megan
not
Yan
really wanna
can't
stick
do
around.
anything with her Amumu.
We'll just walk back over to the Rift Herald.
It's a
this
sad.
time.
That's a sad matchup. Now they're gonna get. Vietnam got the first dragon. They're probably gonna get Rift Herald, and
advantages as possible. Definitely ahead in this jungle.
they're gonna get all the advantages that they need to close the game.
Pick up this Reparo. Nothing much, you know, Amumu can really do about this. She has to just go
But
back
I'm
into the
curious when it comes to team fights because Amumu shines during the team fights.
But the only difference is that Reparo in Wild Rift only spawns.
And I hope Alodia can still do something with her Ashe.
Take a look at the minimap. Gonna be a bit aggressive here. Alodia and Ashley, you know, the sisters holding in the dragon lane still, but they might need to walk into the jungle to give some assistance. They will spot out the Lee Sin. Alodia is just throwing the volleys, trying to dissuade them, say, go away, just stay in my lane, man. I just want to farm. And they should be able to get something in the mid lane.
Oh, that was a good burst by.
Kali's just bullying this Darius, and they do pop the Rift Arrow onto that dragon side. Now let's see what's happening here. Here comes Lee Sin. Enchanted Crystal Arrow does come through. Dragon Rage pushes against the wall. Flash comes out from Elodia. They want to try and kite this out, but can they do it? Here comes the tidal wave. It lands onto both, and this should be an easy fall of Aqua Prison. He gets to get excited. The Jinx gonna pick up an easy double kill. Great big advantage, and they haven't even popped the Rip Harrow yet. This is gonna just go marching on down to the lane. Another turret gonna go down to the hands of Volley from Vietnam. Huge advantage swing going
See,
over.
look at that. Even though I might be wrong, but Vietnam played. Vietnam got their open beta later than Philippines, Thailand, Singapore. But the way they're playing, it's just
Having to flash away, Wei-chan not wanting to stick around. Now, James
the way they're playing is just like they got open beta the
He
same.
might just get the kill here, looking for a second still. Wei-chan, he has the ultimate in 2 seconds. He could make this
That's a
play.
lot of.
He wants to go for it, but we'll be backing off. Yasuo's here. He's gonna pick up the kill. Last breath down, and should be a kill.
He doesn't survive. Nope. Cool guys don't look at explosions. He was confident he'll get enough damage. He will pick up another kill just from there. But Team Vietnam are really showing the prowess, really showing the potential, and I think they're really well prepared coming into this competition.
Yeah, Vietnam is well prepared. I'll give them that.
10-1 is the kill score right now. Slightly under less than 10 minutes as Dang is going to jump into the jungle again. Look for a kill to make it a great combo coming in. Smooth as silk. Completed solo execution there. And looking for a little bit more here.
Oh, he's not done. He's not done. Tempest, that's cripple. Here's some tidal wave. Sonic wave gonna land. Gonna get another kill.
That Lee Sin though. Look at that Lee Sin.
And easy as that, just like a smooth criminal. Even Michael
12-1. What a massacre.
Man, the junglers
Don't underestimate the Vietnamese.
So hard this time, you know, like the value of having this aggressive movements in the jungle has been winning the games for a lot of these teams, and you're starting to see the value here as Dang, you know, is making things happen for his team.
Oh, looks at least, you know, Team Philippines does get something back. Team Phoenix taking that top side turret or the dragon side turret, but Vietnam does reply with their own. Looks like, you know, Volley from Vietnam, they're really setting the tempo of this game.
Volley is dictating what happens right now. As you can see, Ocean Dragon will be spawned up as the bot wave is put, the Dragon wave push. Dragon lane wave rather is going to be pushed out. Big collapse here coming in. Megan looking for the bandage toss on the opposite side of the map. It might just be a solo kill here coming in. Bichan's going to back off. Nothing really big happening just yet as attempts were made across the map, but no connection still.
Yang Yin looking for the flank here. This Lee Sin is so smooth. Look at his animations, right? He's so confident in all his movement. He knows what he needs to do. He's just buying some vision, buying some information. Oh, going for the aggressive play. Damper slash cripple, but he does get apprehended back. He's going a little bit more against you. Curse of the enemy. Everything's being blown, but he's still trying to get away. Sonic wave. Can he go away from this? A charm as well. Up of this action just to clear it up. But looks like things are not done here because here comes the Yasuo. Beautiful tidal wave. They do get the Blitzcrank, but it's not enough damage. They want the key targets.
Oh, the bubble
pop up from the Aqua Prison. They get the kill. One more down. It's a 1-4 exchange. Here comes the flash coming up from the Nami. A little bit too aggressive for my liking, but here comes the Ashe. Alodia going for the very aggressive stance. It's not gonna be enough. Mysterio, he does have the chain. He's so confident. He has so much damage. The knockup onto the Mumu. Can it be enough? Aqua Prison not gonna land. He doesn't have the land. He's not gonna be enough.
15-2.
Comes the rest of the team coming for the backup as well. That's a huge team fight win coming over.
Let's look at the
Vietnam.
farm. Look at
looking good for
look at the
Phoenix,
difference
but
of
it was
farm
just
10,000
not
versus 6,000.
Yeah,
You're
take a
not
look
gonna be
at
able to do
the
anything.
Sequence of events that led to that, right? So it was, first off, Lee Sin going overly aggressive. They caught him out. You thought, okay, that's a great enough pick for Phoenix. You know, they can back off. But the moment they overcommit, Alodia walking up, getting caught, a bit tricky from then on to just continue the fight. So
Now they got
maybe
second
overreaching
dragon.
just a little bit on the side of Team Phoenix.
So
That being said,
yeah, this is
Team
Vietnam.
Volley
This is gonna be going to
capitalize. They're gonna
Vietnam.
take the dragon again.
It's
and
gotta take a
now
miracle
they're
for
sitting
Philippines to
pretty
get back.
15-2 overall in terms of kills and just a massive goal lead.
Massive gold lead, yeah. Massive gold leads can't.
Yes, they struggled to use it, right? But they burned so much abilities. Curses and Mario's burned. The static field from this current was burned. They had practically no more crowd control for the rest of the team fight. And you could see, once the Yasuo said, yeah, I'm good, he just went all in. With those ultimates, he just knocked up everybody and he saw the opportunity. We didn't even see the Akali highlight reel that we thought we were gonna see. He just like, hey, drive by, gonna just pop some shurikens and walk away.
Okay. Now, I think the Baron fight is going to be what dictates the outcome of this game because you know, Phoenix are not out of this by any margin, right? Their composition still excels at finding picks and fighting big team fights. So, if they can hit the skill shots necessary and find picks along these big objective fights, I think that is how they get back into the game. We're looking at Ash arrows, blitzcrank hooks, and charms as well to make
The team fight is what'll make the difference.
I
But
say that this Baron is gonna fall.
Baron is
almost
already
instantly.
gone. Baron's already gone.
Yep.
So
There goes Lee Sin. Oh, he get a pick off there. I think it was a 1-1 exchange at least, but here comes King running volume with the smoothest kick you can ever see. They pick up the arrow, get excited, does get procked out. Alodia, nowhere to run. Does this Jinx wants to go for more? Of course she does. He gets procked out by the rocket fist, but no problem.
Triple kill
He
by
gets the
Jinx.
shield. Oh, he's just staying alive. He's gonna flash over the wall.
That's
Make sure he
GG.
walks away. That's an
23.
ace coming
Dang.
out from Volley Team Vietnam, just smoothing through.
good game.
for this
Good game.
Yeah, the Lee Sin has been just making miracles happen. You know, fights that shouldn't be started down has been getting to the back lines, getting the kicks. You know, like you said, smooth criminal goes in, gets the execution, backs off. And if you're Misty here as the Jinx, you're happy just running around, clicking the giant sword on your screen, auto-attacking champs, and cleaning up the fights.
Because Baron in this game doing the exact same as the PC version, just gonna, you know, empower those minions, and that's exactly what Lee Sin is doing. He's happy, just walks, just standing there, get that extra damage onto the turret, and oh, that is dirty, Yangdom. He was like, yeah, you wanna hook me? Nope, not this time.
Yo, okay, last stand coming in though. Megan looking like she wants to go for the bandage.
I think
pop,
this
but taking a lot of
Lee Sin
damage,
is
goes
the
up in bubble
MVP.
already. And here comes the Akali looking for the assassination. Perfect execution is there. Oh, diving into the fountain. He's flexing a triple already for the Jinx, a quadra. Wait,
GG.
yo, the game is over. And Team Volley popping off in their first game for today. You know, our third overall, but just showing that this team
Vietnam
they're gonna
wins.
play.
Take note. The crowd favorite was Philippines with 74% votes. But Vietnam was able to win.
I think, you know,
Awesome.
don't get me wrong. I think the rest of the team Vietnam played really, really well. But Dang, he played out of his
This
mind.
one, Dang Yum, the
Everything
one who
was
played
on
Lee Sin,
point.
it
You
made
could
a
see
lot
the
of
Dragon Rages, the angles
made a
he
lot
was
of
picking.
good calls.
Great game coming up from, you know.
Was able to counter the Amumu in the early game. Megan Young couldn't do anything.
Who's more favorite is the overall
Couldn't
competition.
farm,
Team
couldn't.
Volley.
So it's just
It's a mechanical sort of situation that they excel in. If they don't get those kills, if they don't stun their opponents, it's gonna be hard for them to close the game out. But they did exactly that, right? They found the 1-for-1 kills, they found the solo executions. These kind of plays, when you draft a composition like this, if you're pulling it off, it looks great. If you don't, then you're like inting, right? But congratulations to Team Volley. You know, they show that they understand the draft. Team Phoenix, on the other hand, I think there are good fundamentals in terms of draft. Just like they got a bit unlucky with certain matchups here. Lee Sin into Amumu is just really tough for the Amumu.
Yeah, it's tough for the Amumu. Correct.
It's either you go 10-0 or 0-10, right, Daryl? But the thing
for
is that
Yasuo especially, you got
you
a
could
power
see-
spike.
Yeah, that's true. But I think you see, right, the idea coming from Phoenix, it was there, but they just needed to hold on until all of them got, you know, 1 or 2 items. But Volley was having none of that. They was just 100% since level 2. Could see the invade into Amumu, making sure he doesn't have a good time, and it was just pressure, and that's what sealed the game for Volley.
Yep, that's their first win for today. Hopefully we'll see a little bit more from them, but we'll move into the highlights and take a look at this Lee Sin highlight clip. Essentially, I think this is what we're going to see.
So I think this is not the game highlight, guys. This is the Lee Sin highlight.
So that's the thing that you I think people need to learn when you're being invaded, especially because an invade is actually an attack to your team's jungler. So if you're a laner, if you're like in a Baron laner mid or an ADC support, and you see that an enemy jungler is invading your jungle area, and you think that it's okay, my jungler can handle that. It's not my concern. That's the wrong assumption. Because when an enemy jungler invades, it's an attack to your jungler, and you need a jungler. You need your jungler to scale well, and if you don't, you will be at a disadvantage. So you have to react. You have to react to protect the jungler. Like for instance, when Lee Sin was already attacking Amumu, may ganyan sa Amumu and the Ahri wasn't responding. Alodia and Ashley wasn't responding back to protect the Amumu because they were focused on the lane. You know, you need to break off and then you need to just help. They could have gotten that Lee Sin kill actually. It's only one hit. That's my take on it. Like whenever you're being invaded, you also have to take into consideration. You look at the map, see that there's an invade coming, and you just need to push that off. Because the thing is, when it's also a lot of risk for the team to invade, mainly because when you don't get a successful invade, you'll get behind farm. For sure, you're the one who's gonna get behind the farm, and when you get killed, that's a lot. That's a countdown to you, and then you reset, and then that's where you start farming.
Yes.
So that's what you should do when you're getting invaded. Is just to get together, help out help out your ally jungler, and then just try to kill off who's invading you.
You know, you can see she received the MVP 805. The
see, look at Amumu, Megan Young, 051. Only one assist. Darius also. Darius wasn't able to do anything against Akali, I think. 062. At least Alodia did well with. I mean, Dexy is the SVP. The mid was the best. She was able to.
It's all about those carries, and
she was able to make Yasuo not pop up early as usual.
Assurance with the Jinx, with the
yeah.
Yasuo and the Kali.
That's the game. That's the game.
Actually, not too far off for the side of Volley. Everyone did a fair amount of damage, but you cannot neglect the fact that down him on this Lee Sin played very well. But on the other side,
yeah, Lee Sin is just
had the right idea. I mean, you should touch on a little bit for the team from Philippines. They had the right idea. I think it was just the early game. It was a little bit too far behind for them to come back. I'm really excited to see the rest of the games coming up from this squad.
Yeah, like I was talking about, you look at this composition overall, you could see what they're trying to do, right? Find picks, get good team fights. Amumu Curse of the Set Mummy into Darius just popping off. Like, there is a overall theme to what they're trying to do, and even with their picks, right? It's just that the early outcome wasn't suited for them. It wasn't
look at the Vietnam was leading all the way in gold.
Up the early kills, they just snowballed.
There's only maybe 30 seconds where Philippines was leading in gold. Let's look at the farm.
Exponentially. Yeah, you can see that mountain just slowly grinding from the third minute or so. That's where the real boost came about. If I'm not mistaken,
plus Vietnam got almost all. I mean, not almost. Vietnam got all the objectives.
That was the big turning point.
Which helped them a lot.
And then they got the Rift Herald into the turret as well.
He's a massacre, guys. He's a massacre.
That was the big two kind of game-changing factors. Let's look at the MVP.
Oh, okay. I thought Lee Sin was the. Oh no! Look, 805.
Perfect KDA. She should retire right now. She can say she has never died in a competitive Bar Rift game. What do you think about the idea? Is it a good idea?
I think the more important part, if you take a look at your screen now, is damage taken. 3.4k damage throughout the whole game means that your positioning is like godlike, right? You're
That's
not
true.
being caught out for
Well,
no reason. You're
the
not
thing
taking
that
chip
we
damage
you
for no
need
reason.
to
Against,
learn
you
as
know,
an
champions
ADC
like
is
Ari,
proper
against
positioning.
champions like Ash, where Ash is
Damage
constantly
taken is actually
poking
important.
You take this minimal amount of damage, it's an indication of how good she's playing.
Mhm.
I think, you know, people were saying True Shot was, you know, the OP team coming. Everyone has to be worried about True Shot. I think Volley is the one you have to be worried about now. If you're just looking at it, like, wow, guys, they're pretty good.
That's
Yeah, I mean, they
we'll
were
get back to the
solid
game later.
all-round
We'll get back to the
players. I'm really
Pentaboom
excited to see
showdown.
all
I'm
the
gonna
how
play
they turn
some.
out. Before we go
Gonna play some Cyberpunk. And we're good. Alrighty. So we got the flathead. I got the. I was able to do the brain dance to know where the microchip is. I think we need to infiltrate. How much money do we have? Do we have enough money to join the the Manny Pacquiao competition? No, not yet. We need 1,000 more. Maybe we could do some side quests. If you look at the map, there's a lot of freaking side quests. Look at that. Oh, there we go. Gigs. I have a gig here. It says Woman of La Mancha. Ask around the market about Anna Hamill. Okay, let's do that. Let's do the side quest first. Let's not do a main quest. I think that heist can wait. Can we steal this? There you go. See, I haven't mastered the art of braking yet in Cyberpunk. It's still hard to drive. The steering is a little bit loose, or not loose. It's just it's a bit hard.
What do you expect? This is Kabuki. It's not your dog.
Civilian. We can actually scan which part of group they are. Like this one. This is a tiger claw.
Oh yeah.
You're half man, half mega block. Not often I see a Ripper invest in organic body like that.
Most people don't realize the brain functions better when it's tied to real, not synthetic musculature. Replace even a single hand, and you'll notice a dip in concentration and overall well-being. Cyberware is more harm than help.
Not great marketing for a Ripper doc.
Nope. But I don't slow biz from chromers like you.
You know her?
No.
You didn't even look.
No need. Don't know her.
You know her?
No.
You didn't even look.
No need. Don't know her.
Looking for a change.
Come on then. Time to tinker.
So, cyberware is so expensive, 15,000. What about the shock? I like the one that. Oh, this one is also nice. Slows down time. You know what? Let's We're not gonna find any progress with this guy. Let's try to ask other people.
Could you give me some personal space, please?
Hey there, baby. I can give you a no-brain dance ever could.
You don't mean true love.
Ha ha. You want me to giggle like a cheerleader? It'll cost you.
Seen her around.
Depends. You a cop?
Nope. The lady I'm looking for is.
That two-faced bitch. You want a confession out of me? It's gonna cost you. I don't do nothing for free.
Oh my gosh, 600 for... Pay 600 to get information?
Hey, snap out of it.
No way.
Whatever. Nowhere to find me.
Let's find another lead because I don't like paying 600 because I already need 2,000 for entering that boxing match.
Can you just let me, like... Okay?
You, want something, Chum?
I don't recognize you. Just passing through.
Is she the only one who can provide us information? Oh, food vendor.
Change.
You lost, honey?
Know this woman? 30-something, slightly shorter than yourself. Heard she comes around here a lot.
This is Kabuki. We get a lot of people.
And smartasses? A lot of them, too.
Yeah, smart asses too.
Smartasses who can recognize a cop's face. So how about it? You know her?
I might. Depends on how much you'll be spending on your groceries today.
Dang it, 600, another 600.
Not
People,
getting any eddies out of me.
people here like money a lot.
Whatever
Just need to find someone who can give us the information for free.
What am I, a bank?
Hey, come on. Can't make change.
Whatever you want.
Hey, what's going on?
You know her?
No.
You didn't even look.
No need. Don't know her.
Dang it.
Wow, where did you...
I guess we need to pay 600 to get information. Can't find
Watch your
anyone.
own self.
I'm not afraid of anything, you know?
Yeah? What's up in the big world? What do you think you're doing? You ain't supposed to be here.
I'd rather give the 600 to this, the first
Can you just
one.
let me, like... Okay?
Done. Talk.
She's holed up in this motel. 3rd floor, room 303. Have fun, baby.
Damn, now it costs us another 151 to enter a hotel. My goodness.
Ah, fuck. What?
People like you always got something.
Let's see, what's our mission for the gig? Make a career change at least. Let's do it.
Stop! Not one more fucking... Who put out the hit? Give me a name. Stop! Not one more fucking step.
Anna, drop this investigation. It's in your best interest.
That a threat? I'd remind you, you're the one in the fucking crosshairs.
Hey, easy. I just want to help.
Help? Phonic implant must be fried. I think you meant intimidate.
Just to end your investigation. Really pissed off the wrong people.
Which people? Tell me what fucking people!
Your buddies at the NCPD set you up.
Fucking... I fucking knew it! Robert Kowalski and Bill Adams! Motherfuckers!
Let it go. It's not worth it.
Yeah. Know what? I'm not letting scumbags get me killed! Fuck them, fuck this job, fuck this city!
Thanks. All's well that ends well.
Give me a break. Don't act like you're different from the fuckers who sent you here. You got what you wanted, now fuck off! Look, I'm working here.
Okay. I think that was, we were able to, not sure how much a reward we can do. We paid 151. Let's try to loot this. What? Oh, we could have gotten it here. So we could have saved 600 if we just snooped around more, but it's okay. Now it's lesson learned.
the silver tongue, eh? Glad we got it all worked out. Contract closed.
Ooh, she gave us 3,700. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Now we have money. Now we have money. We need 21,000 to pay Victor. We have 5,000 now, I think. 6,000. But if we spend it on the Manny Pacquiao competition, then we can actually earn more money. Let's grow this money by spending it on ourselves and winning boxing matches. 225. Sorry. Okay, let's enter that back boxing match. Let's do save. Fine, but we're raising the stakes.
Fine, but we're raising the stakes.
Fair. See no problem with that. So, can we get started?
Show me what you got.
Let's do this. Woo, come on, come on. Let's do this, guys. It's easy. Now, there we go.
And you? Had enough like your brother, or hungry for more?
That ain't my brother. Oh, that's me. Jesus, what's so hard to understand? Here, your winnings.
Good haul.
4,000. There we go.
There's always the next fight. Stop talking to yourself.
Hey, sure the Ripper didn't swap anything else out? Felt like I was fighting against 4 left hands.
Fuck you!
Listen, out of curiosity, you guys can read each other's thoughts.
No. Same person, same thoughts. If that weren't the case, I'd be on schizoid meds.
Incredible. Well, it's good to see you transition from circus ring to boxing ring.
Give me a break.
Arroyo, okay. hazmat suit again. Okay. Oh, it's only we didn't get anything. Okay, it's okay. You now have 8,000 though. So, whoa, parkour. Okay, give me one moment. Alright, we're back. It's a lot of things. I think we should... My goal is to pay off Victor. I need at least 12,000 more. Who knows what we might find? There's a lot of side quests here. Oh, another.
Lee, got a simple, clean-cut gig. Need you to zero control someone who's been extorting regular, hard-working folks. Our public enemy's name is Blake, and he is one slippery motherfucker. More info on him and his MO attached.
Okay. Animals, okay. I guess this is it.
Let's rip their fucking eyes out!
Dang it. Boom.
For glory and cooking honor!
Dang it. There we go.
Looks like we've got a date!
That sneaky mission turned into a shootout. That's all right. I think whatever we did, we just needed to neutralize that target. Did we get money out of that? Dang.
There was a problem, you got rid of it. I'm happy, the client's even happier. Good work, D. Get closed.
I get in and get out, I'm hitting licks. These are all hits, you just hit and miss. I be a rapper, you Christmas gift. I smoke a pack, you just wish you did. Damn, I keep a tool on my waist. I am no fool to the game. I got the clues, they be way close. Wherever I step is a safe zone.
We didn't get any money out of it. Oh, we got money. 9-5. Okay, let's keep on doing side quests. Who knows what you might find? Let's do this. There's another job nearby. The question marks, I guess, are the side quests you can do. Is there a reported crime? Try to help the police. The NCPD, there's a reported crime. Let's be a vigilante as well. Oh shiz. I just banking on headshots. Boom. We got money again for doing a helping out with a crime.
Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Ah!
So earning money is actually nice here. 200
You're only making
meters.
it worse. Come out.
Tiger claws. Beat cop. Nope.
V, got a rat problem on my block. Who doesn't, right? Thing is, these rats are human-sized. Look just like tiger claws, too. Biggest one is a certain Taki Kenmochi. So do your fixer a solid and neutralize her ass, will ya? Deeds attached.
All right, so we have another bounty on the board.
Happening number 5.
What? Here again?
No, she flatlined him, shot him dead.
No way.
You sure? I in number 6 side.
Okay, so here are the gangs of Night City. The animals, we just got in a shootout with the animals. Oh, so they're strength enhancing hormones. They want to start a brawl. There's the 6th Street Gang. I think I haven't seen anything, any member of the 6th Street Gang. The Mox is the one where we got the flathead rather. Or is it? Is it the Mox? Maybe the Mox is a different thing. Oh, Maelstrom, sorry. Maelstrom was the one that we got the flathead from. There's a lot. There's the Valentinos. There's the Voodoo Boys. There's a lot of gangs in Night City. Save the game.
What the hell? Fucking punk!
John Wick. Nope. Sorry. Didn't notice that. Good thing I saved for that gunfight.
Oh yeah, I'm good. Got some new hardware. Motorcycle, not motor. A washing machine has a motor. We're in deep shit. Hear me? Deep.
Time for a bloodbath!
This is a glitch. They're not fighting back. Oh wow. Reading emails is our thing. Reading emails that are not for us.
That's what it's all about. One less tiger in this town. Appreciate your problem-solving skills, V. Get closed.
Stop.
There you go.
Got word of a cyber psycho attack, all confirmed. Even reported to Max Tech. Thing is, nobody's gonna show because Militech shut it right down. You ask me, Psycho's gotta be one of theirs. My eddies are on Lieutenant Mower. Anyway, Corporal's gonna go straight into treatment. So make very, very sure you keep her in one piece.
Hmm. How do we enter here?
Let it go! I'll rip out your spine!
Oh, she's a boss. Whoa, what the F? Damn. It's a boss fight. I didn't know there was this kind of like this boss fight here. Whew. I should have saved, but it's okay. How do we defeat that?
Got word of a cyber psycho attack, all confirmed. Even reported to Max. Thing is, nobody's gonna show because Militech shut it right down.
Hey, you!
You ask me. Psycho's gotta be one of theirs. My Eddies are on Lieutenant Mower. Anyway, Corporal's gonna go straight into treatment. So make very, very sure you keep her in one piece.
Save.
Let it go! I'll rip out your spine!
What? He's matrixing everything. There we go. Oh, so it's boxing. It's a boxing match. There you go.
Oh, this can't be happening!
Okay, so it's a boxing match. Dang it. I was almost there. Almost there. Now I also need to get bullets because I'm almost running out of my handgun bullets. I did have 200 a while, like early on. Let's do this. You and me. You and me. Let's do this.
Oh, this can't be happening!
It's gonna counterattack. That's what I'll do.
Oh, this can't be happening!
There we go. Got him. A lot of loot. Oh, and I have a lot of pistol ammo back. I was gonna say, I was saying a while ago, where do we get a shop for pistol ammo? But now I think we're good.
How'd you describe Watson in one sentence?
The Japanese built Kabuki, but the Chinese live there mostly. North side used to be plated in chrome, now it's covered in rust. We have an entire aquarium full of corpos, and that's no metaphor. Know what all that comes out to?
One sentence is never enough?
That's Watson.
Used to be a media, didn't you?
Not hard to guess, but I'll give you a point for perceptiveness.
Why you stop?
Never stopped, really. Information is a weaponry. I just traded in for a larger caliber.
See you around.
Our car parking has caused traffic. How do I send information to Regina? 16,000. How do we do this? Is this a glitch? Oh, I guess it's easier to drive like this. Okay, I'll switch camera. I'll switch this. It's easier driving on the third person. Nice.
V.
See you around.
Oh, there you go. No, all you need to do is send a text to send information. I didn't know that. Let's complete a few more jobs. I think 2 to 3 more jobs should give us the money to be able to pay off Victor for fixing us up. There's a neutralized target here. And there's a sabotage the target here. That's nice. Let's do that.
Jotaro Shobo. Ring a bell? Guy's a fucking psychopath. Records himself torturing droid movies and sells that shit to
Thank you, Johnny, for liking the stream.
The mobs finally tracked him down. This is your chance to give this fucker what he deserves and earn a little scratch while you're at it. More on this sicko attached.
Okay, so this is the Mox. So this, according to the police report I found earlier, the Mox is a different type of gang. They're charismatic in a way, but we'll see. Save the game. Sweet. It's probably gonna be a gunfight.
Heard you got a special offer for your more demanding clientele. Recommend anything?
A connoisseur. For you, we got hot BDs. Extra real feel. Any gender, race, fetish you can dream.
Hey, Adri, I think there were like a couple of people. I'm not sure now. I don't see the viewer per channel. But there were like three people a while ago.
Want to have a word with Jotaro.
You have a death wish?
Some people say so.
Leave a while you still can. Trust me.
Feeling a bit thirsty.
We'll fix that right away.
Nah. We're looking for Jotaro.
This time it'll work, Chum. I can feel it in my fucking dick. Not much. A watch, a plan, or a parcel. Hey, relax. I'm gonna get it back. As in today. Don't rub me. Spot.
Let's see, BDE9. Dang it.
What can I get you?
Want to have a word with Jotaro.
You have a death wish?
Some people say so.
Even while you still can. Trust me.
Heard you got a special offer for your more demanding clientele. Recommend anything?
A connoisseur. For you, we got hot BDs. Extra real feel. Any gender, race, fetish you can dream of. We'll fire up those synapses. Get that serotonin pumping.
Mm-hmm.
This time it'll work, June. Even in my fucking dick. Not much. A watch, a couple of implants.
Ooh, I finally found a way to quick save. Let's try to breach him. 1C, 1C.
Today, if you can spot me.
Forget it. 出てこい!聞こえてんだろ! Call the badges!
Another quick save.
That fucking Yuto! Yo. Mom's back. Anyway, fucking out of some flophouse with a... Hey, you two.
That's all. You asked him if he was trying to double.
Fucking face! Fuck, you know what he does?
Dang it. That's so hard.
That fucking Yuto! Anyway,
there a way to talk to him?
This job sucks.
Trying to double cross us. Right.
What? It's able to do it. I don't know why. That was like the cleanest assassination.
That fucking Yuto! Yo, why they call him fat? His mom's fat. Anyway, that ain't the point. So we're standing there, me and Mikey, and there's... Hey, you two! Yeah? Boss? You're boring to death. We're sorry, boss. What was I saying about it? Damn it. What you asked him. He was trying to double cross us. Sounds like that. I'm calling it. A bad procedure. Then what? Turns out. I'll make you my friend.
Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do.
That fucking Yuto! Yo, why they call him fat? Shoot skinnier than a chopstick. His mom's fat. Anyway, that ain't... So we're standing there, me and Mikey, and there's... Hey, you two! Yeah, boss? You're boring to death. We're sorry, boss. Double cross us.
hard. Did I just kill him? I think I did. That was a glitch. That wasn't supposed to happen. I just dropped him down the...
What if I'm the player?
I'm just bringing him out. They're not stopping me.
I'll fuck you up, motherfucker! Just don't make it better.
There we go. That was easy. Now to deal with them after.
Warning you. Don't do this.
Mercy! I did nothing to you!
Time to get out of here.
Jotaro received. The monks will gladly take him off my hands, give him a taste of his own meds. Thanks. Gig shut.
$19,000. I think one more job. One more job and then we're set to pay our debt. We'll be debt free. There's a sabotage here. Let's do that. Who would have known that the easiest way is to just bring him out in the middle of a gunfight. Bring out the target.
All I'll say is this. Make sure it don't get out. But we're talking 10 home fucking containers.
Got a Soviet fixer in town. My client wants to show some hospitality. Get to know our unexpected guest. Go to the port in Kabuki. Pop a GPS on our comrade's ride. Car came with him all the way from the USSR. More info attached.
Back to wipe us.
At least I know what to do now. It's the hardest. Quick saved.
hiding somewhere. They're somewhere here.
So hard.
Negative for intruders.
The gong's hiding somewhere. We're being attacked.
Oh, dang it. Almost there. What the F? My goodness, it's like whoop. Didn't see that coming.
All I'll say is this: when giving a fuck, you'll be alright.
Nothing. The hell was that?
No, remain undetected is the key. I think there was a way to distract them. There should be a way. Oh crap. Crap. That was wrong. I thought it was the it's the radio. So what if I just Go straight.
All I'll say is this: quit giving a fuck, you'll be alright. Come out with your head.
There we go. Remain undetected. Remain undetected. Just straight through.
Silent and effective, just like in the movies. Except we don't make that sort of scratch, but can't have everything, right? Gig closed.
Collect our bonus. Assault in progress. Let's help the NCPD. Let's help the police.
This worked last
V, I traced some cleft meds. Someone's stashing them in a Kabuki apartment. Unfortunately, no idea what's waiting for you there, so be careful. Anyway, you bring them back, some rippers will thank you. Profusely. More deets in the attachment.
I guess this is it.
Hey, get on the track!
Ah, it's hard. Not face to face. Should be not face to face.
I'll do anything for the boss. Of course.
Well, we're able to save him, even though he didn't thank us. Now we have a new car. Do we sell stuff? I mean, we have a lot of guns. Do we dismantle though? Lexington power pistol. Let's pay our debt. Even at third person, it's hard. It's hard to drive. The handling of this car is just... Here we go. Save the game, then we do the heist.
Finally scrounged up enough eddies to pay you back in full.
Hold on to him just in case. You need him more than me.
Not taking him all the way to my grave, Vic. Here. And thanks again for doing so much work on me without ever seeing an any.
That's what friends are for.
How's biz going?
Can't complain. Corporals learn to keep their distance, and Zaka's back hiring lone mercs. They all gotta have the newest, shiniest implants.
Good thing you got Misty here to help. Handles your griping well.
Yeah, renting out her shop's the best decision I ever made.
You know what? Seems like you're the only person in Night City who's happy with this lot.
You get to a certain age, you drop all your illusions. Life just gets easier from there.
Guess what?
What?
Your order is on its way.
Yay! Wait, what's that?
The big one. It says on here.
Oh, okay. It's up matcha.
Oh no, not that. The big one. The bunt sets. Nice. Should be arriving today, I guess.
Yeah. He said ordered yesterday.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. You got any new toys?
So many deliveries today.
Have a look.
What?
So many deliveries.
Now we can find we're off debt, so anything we earn now is just ours. Okay, I guess now we need to upgrade ourselves chrome wise and whatnot, so let's do that. I like the car that we got. Do we have a
How's biz, Misty? Booming?
You're the first person to walk in here for 2 days. 2 days ago, it was a pizza guy. Got lost. People in this town, they've lost their spiritual connection. But well, you know, I'm here to serve them, not the other way around.
Jackie gave you these cards, right? I remember when he asked me to help him pick the right deck.
Mm-hmm. He picked just the thing for me, too. I feel a real connection to this deck. We could lay out a spread for you now, if you like.
Yeah. Why the hell not?
Focus on the recent... the fool. That would be you.
sorry?
Great. Thanks.
The fool symbolizes the beginning of a journey. You brim with enthusiasm, yet remain unaware of both your capabilities and the threats you face. The Wheel of Fortune. The danger is greater than you think. It will come suddenly, without warning. Conflict is unavoidable. The reversed chariot reveals that such danger is tied to your love of risk. Do not aim too high, V. The Magician. Interesting. You may meet someone fascinating, someone charismatic, maybe even someone you'll grow to love? It's hard to say.
You want to read my tarot?
Sure thing. The Fool. That
No,
would be
we're doing it again.
Great. Thanks.
The Fool symbolizes the beginning of a journey. You brim with enthusiasm, yet the Wheel of Fortune. A reversed chariot reveals
Love
that
of risk.
such
Do not aim too high.
the Magician.
What was that?
I think we can go do the heist now. Or we still do side quests. Okay, let's do these two and then let's go to heist. This is search and recover. Yeah, let's keep on. Let's earn a little money. Do some upgrades. Oh, I think I've this is a random thing. I've already done this.
Attention all NCPD subcons. Suspected organized crime activity reported at corner of Drake and Cartwright. Tiger Claw gang members suspected of armed robbery and extortion are at the scene. Leader is Mokomichi Yamada, aka Motorboy. City's put up a reward for the removal of Yamada and his accomplices from the area.
Here we go. Time to use the revolver. Bam! Yep. Good.
Brownies.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There we go. Now we're carrying too much. Now we can finally perk. We can finally increase our carrying capacity by 60. There we go. It's hazmat suits. Okay, we're good.
Hey, show some respect.
Hey! Hey, you! I gotta get to a Ripper, man! I'll pay you!
Depends. What's wrong with you?
You serious? You want my patient history, too?
I just want to be sure it's no cyberpsychosis or anything.
No, it's a... normal implant malfunction! Happy? You helping me or what?
All right.
Great! Why are we standing here? To the car! Now! Satisfaction guaranteed, they said.
Let me guess. Mr. Stud XCV-19 series.
Yeah. How'd you know?
I know my implants, including the black market stuff. Faulty series. Got recalled. Still selling it on the street, though.
Hey!
Tinatanong ni Dad kung ano yung ginagawa ko. Baka kailangan.
Okay, now I'll take a break.
Listen.
After this.
Thanks for...
Just our luck.
Just go low him down!
Chill, June. Be on in a sec.
Chill! You tell me to chill! It burns! Fuck, it burns!
Chill. Doing what I can.
What I said to my output, she didn't like that too much. Jesus fucking Christ!
You really gotta keep yelling like that?
You even know how much it hurts? Like I'm screwing a goddamn pencil sharpener!
Well, suffer in silence, June. Heard what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Real fucking funny. Faster! Faster!
Okay, we're...
Hey, you after! I'll call you!
But...
It hurts! It hurts like a motherfucker!
Climbing crotch, man.
I did nothing to him! No, I don't want to die!
Okay, I'll take a break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hey, welcome back, folks. I'm back. I think it's time to see the next match of Philippines versus Malaysia. Not sure how updated it is, but oh well, here we go. Malaysia versus Philippines. I'm not sure what are the matches a while ago. What the standings are.
Will cause the group to go into complete chaos.
A huge enabler on. Does seem like the fight kind of goes saying, "I'm gonna kill your Jin. I'm gonna kill your damage source." The
Thailand versus Vietnam. Who won versus Thailand and
they were
Vietnam?
threatening for a potential Baron Dragon. They got Rift Arrow.
Last one.
Time there was an instance where playing around the Baron side had to get hooked over the wall in order to protect
Vietnam
Baron,
won again.
was still
Wow.
able to stay
Vietnam's
alive.
really
It's those
doing
kind of
good.
Small things, right? Where it's not just about getting kills and making plays. Okay, so
Vietnam
here we
is just
Don't get
decimating.
draft, but let's go over what we do see for making.
I have to say that he's playing a lot better than I thought that he probably would have. It's I would say at a pretty
So
high
it's
level.
Singapore
in this competition.
versus Myanmar.
Something that required the 80k to be the
Singapore squad to try and
just wasn't able to get a lot more kills, had more gold overall. I would say that the
Myanmar
was
won.
most impact in the game. Being able
Wow.
to rotate so early on, the charms were pivotal in being.
Here we go. Here we go. So Myanmar won. Vietnam won again versus Thailand. So Vietnam has 2 wins. And no losses. Singapore has 1 win, 1 loss. So this is going to be either a 1-1 for both Malaysia and Philippines, or a 0-2 and a 2-0 for Malaysia and Philippines. We'll see. Can't watch Pentaboom, we got stopped. Hey Ian. We did. However, if you looked at Vietnam, Vietnam is really doing well. They beat Thailand too.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. It is I, Hungry Cast. Alongside me is Matthew, and we're going to be bringing the 7th game for today. It's going to be Team Mystic going up against.
We'll see. We'll see how
Team is still looking for their first win. Kind of dicey right now. They're not there just yet. But any thoughts so far, Matthew?
You say it like, they've been losing non-stop. They only lost 1 game, man. Calm down, calm down.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Second time's the charm, maybe. And like we always mention, day 1, you're just kind of getting your grooves, because no matter what, you move on to day 2, no matter what. So maybe they're just, feeling things out, understanding the meta. Don't worry about that.
Yep, I think the teams right now, like when you see them play, everyone's starting to hit their stride. They're not too worried about what their opponents are playing. It's more like focusing on themselves. And every time we talk to a team that wins, they're like, we don't really care about everyone else in terms of competitiveness or like how good they are. We just want to focus on ourselves and find
Vietnam,
things
you
that work
mean?
for us. And we've seen that work out in
I
different
really
ways.
like
Some
the
teams,
jungler of
create
Vietnam.
strategies. Other teams
It's
just
very
feel
smart.
comfortable for them, and
Haven't
overall, if it
I
works,
haven't
Yeah, and
seen anything. I think maybe because the Philippines versus Vietnam, the one who really carried was the ADC and the jungler. Because I think the mid was, at least for the beginning until the mid game, Ari was decimating Yasuo, and then Yasuo just blew up, and then pretty much it went the other way around by end game.
But it's still a pretty good one.
Yeah,
let's see whether Phoenix has been
But
able
Ari
to,
was managing the Yasuo of Vietnam
to show
well.
up again.
Lexi, I think.
Lee Sin, right? It set the tone for the day, and you're talking.
Yeah,
I
no
mean,
team
you're
can
Malaysian,
counter
right?
Lee
So
Sin
you clearly
yet.
have some
The
level
thing
of,
with
like,
Lee
bias for
Sin
them, and
is
I
you
think
really need
on
to.
the team as a whole, they
I think as for instance, if I am gonna play a jungler Shyvana, unless I know that my teammate is gonna react to protecting me,
Predictions come
then
out,
I would
call
play
me out
something like a
that.
Shyvana.
Okay. You also voted for the Singapore team.
I'm playing some.
Unfortunately, they
If I'm
did
playing
not, you know,
something
they fall in the
against
previous game. But let's
recent, I
look
think
at
Xin
our
Shao would be a
predictions.
good one.
Oh, surprise! Surprise!
You just need to pretty much
Where's my biasness now?
take advantage of the spike of
Talk me through your choice here.
of,
Why
of
did
Jin Shao during the early to mid game,
right?
because the moment you enter a late game, Jin Shao kind of loses his spike. He's a mid to early game champion. So once you get a couple of kills of Lee Sin, you try to roam, not invade, but then try to do your standard clear and then try to look for Lee Sin on the other jungle, on the opposite jungle, and then try to get a kill or two, and then that's the way I think that to counter Lee Sin as of the moment. But of course, as a team, their teammates are not gonna let that happen. So the moment that they see you on map invading and trying to kill off Lee Sin, they have to react and collapse on the jungle. If not, like what happened to the Philippine team a while ago, if they just let them be, like Alodia and Ashley didn't react, the mid didn't react to what's happening in the jungle, then that's something that for me, I think that's a bad play.
I think one thing that Team Phoenix has going for them is the bot lane, because we saw Alodia and Ashley laning together, and you know they weren't really hitting their stride just yet. It looked like they were warming up. The rest of the team still getting in sync, right? I think once they hit their
See, now a lot of people are favoring Malaysia. A while ago it was like 74% Philippines versus Vietnam, but Vietnam is really strong, beating Philippines and Thailand. I'm really excited to see Vietnam and Malaysia, because Malaysia is also one of the good ones.
Where the teams are gonna start developing it, but you know, you guys at home, you guys can also win something through our giveaway.
Yeah, Graves also. Yep, I agree.
Screen, the Kraken X Razer headset, you know, courtesy of Razer.
Although I think I've heard feedback. I haven't played Graves a lot in Wild Rift. I've heard feedback that his jungle clear is slower than the PC. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure, is it because of the mechanical thing compared to doing a wave clear on the keyboard versus doing your skills on the phone? If it's a little bit slower, that's why you do it slower for Graves, but I'm not sure. But I've heard feedback that it takes a little bit slow. It takes a little bit longer for Graves to clear compared to PC.
And you know, you might just be one of the lucky winners during the live stream.
Yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, each region will get their own winners. So you know, just play against your own regions, everyone will have a fair shot. Make sure you do what Daryl says and put down who is support.
Yeah, maybe because of mechanics. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too.
Really happy about. We were talking about this during the break. Like, Panaboom Showdown is a regional, you know, Southeast Asian thing, and we all have our own like language streams. Although on the downside, you know, everyone's split, you don't have the massive numbers, but I'm so happy we have our respective communities. Like, you are going into your own community stream, your own country stream.
Yeah, a lot of champions are easier in Wild Rift. Lee Sin, for instance, definitely easier than the mobile PC version. I've heard Draven is easier. So a lot of, in fact, I think Draven is now the S tier for ADCs. If he doesn't get nerfed, he is like, he's better than the rest of the ADCs as an ADC, as an attack damage carry, because he's easier to control. So all the mechanically intensive heavy for PC are kind of quite easy on mobile, and I guess from a game design perspective they have to think about that, because there should be nerfs in the long run, but they need to find accessibility first in order to, like, you know, get players in, get players to try out champions that they haven't tried out, even on PC, or just people who haven't played League of Legends in general, just, you know, to market it to people like, for instance, new mobile players, just find it accessible.
You're on like 80%, 70% power when you're a PC, but
yeah, new heroes are always OP in the start.
I think we're just bad. That's why we cannot replicate it. You know, let's just be honest with each other.
Also true. There's a reason we're sitting here talking instead of playing.
Yeah, man. We always say this. We always say this, right?
That's true. Moving is easier.
But going
That's why ADCs are easier because you can move while you're shooting.
Phoenix
That's
from Philippines, and it's
for
gonna
me.
be another grudge match.
That's the
Let's see how things are gonna
the
go
biggest
about
disparity
love that you
between
said grudge match because there are like 4
mobile
major
and
regions in Southeast
on
Asia when it comes to
playing
this
on a
idea
mouse
of,
and
like, League of
keyboard.
Legends or Wild Rift, right? There's this like standing rivalry. So it's like Singapore, Malaysia, Philippines, and Vietnam. These 4 teams have been, involved in the circuits for
Megan,
so long, right? There's a standing
Megan
rivalry
Young's
and a
gonna
friendly
go back to
rivalry at that
Amumu.
between all of the regions. So
What?
I'm glad you brought that up, Matthew.
Well, but what's happening? Where's the first picks? The Zeds, the Krakas. Where's the Lee Sin? What? They have like another let's not pick Lee Sin. It's kind of boring, guys. But yeah, you can see Camille getting locked in here for Fredo. Most likely gonna go to that jungle role.
Camille
And
jungler?
The Philippine
Okay.
squad. going
Well,
to
I've
get
seen Camille
Nami
jungler.
and Lux. A lot of lock in, like a chain stun potential.
I kind of like the Mumu and Nami, and we talked about the value of these easy to execute team fight compositions, right? So a Mumu has been popular because during the jungling phase you get pressured, but the moment you show up to a fight, you press your ult and you're good to go, right? And everything else is just to supplement the damage. Granted,
Yeah.
they don't have the misfortune this time, but it's still a Lux, dude. Final spark definitely hurts.
Yep, you can see the Ash, a lot of single target CC coming up from Team Phoenix. I think they need to wrap things up with maybe an Orianna. Oh, that would be a cool throwback.
Yeah,
But they already have the Lux, unfortunately, so they can't go for the Orianna. On the other side, from Mystic, you can see it's a more well-rounded composition. We are gonna see the Kaiser.
Zed.
We're gonna see the Darius getting locked in, Sona, and the last pick gonna be the Zed. So very well-rounded. It's been very consistent with what we saw throughout the day so far.
Oh, I like that. You see that they hovered the Fizz as an instant counter pick to the Zed. If you think about the matchup, the way it works is that the moment Zed hits you with his ult, like the Death Mark, you instantly pop up the Playful Trickster, and then you just stay there, right? Because you're invulnerable when you're up on the pole. It counters the damage, and because you're a bit more mobile, you can kind of match Zed. You do a lot more in team fights if you hit the chum the water. So I really like Phoenix's draft here. I think they've, as we were saying, hit their stride. They understand what they have to do to win, and I don't want to make it sound like I'm beating on them, but they're still looking for their first win. Hopefully, fingers crossed, this is the first win.
Good, looking good. They set themselves up for success. The thing is, the one downside from Phoenix's draft is a little bit too magic focused, right? Right. Fizz,
Yeah, Zed versus
Lux,
Fizz.
a lot
That's
of magic
something.
damage. Only Ash is not
That's something
notoriously
that's
known for
gonna
the high
be a
amount
thing to
of
see.
AD output. On the other side, Mystic, very, very consistent with what we've seen throughout the day. A lot of assassin pickup potential is very high. You have to commute in the jungle this time, so you can just use the hook shot into wall dive into any gang. So it's gonna be very easy. But with that being said, we're going to the game, and let's see what's gonna happen. It's gonna
I
be
love this.
Mystic.
They're like, look at this. They're tweaking their settings. They're like min-maxing. They're try-harding. Matthew, this is it.
They're doing it. They're doing it. Okay. Listen. Oh, just a bit. Yeah, there you go. Hear the sounds, so that when you kill the enemies, you know that they're dead.
This is a bit like the feeling, right? Of the game, you gotta have the music in your ear, hyping you up.
It's like going into battle.
Yeah, for sure, dude. And bear in mind, there are a couple.
I versed a lot of Zed as Lux.
I said couple, it's mostly like Ismail Zana.
It's 50-50 for me. There are some matchups where I just pretty much take care of Zed, but I have to. But that's with a lot of respect, because when you're versing against Zed, you have to respect his bursts, and you have to know when to head back. There are times when I'm still quite careful, but Zed, the other Zed just gets an advantage over me in trade.
Interesting that they didn't send the Lux to the Baron lane. I feel like against Darius, if you space properly, you generally have a good time. So just have to be careful here. If XK Punjaha can find a solo kill, that is when things are going to
So it's a Fizz versus Darius.
You can see the damage is quite a lot. He's actually going to take the shadow. Does get binded up into the follow-up. Good trade coming out from Dexy onto Punjaha. Needs to go back. I think both mid laners just going to pop their honey fruits up and heal up a little bit more.
Yeah, but remember that the Lux is always going to have the range advantage, which is why XK Punjaha has the space away. He's very careful about how he's walking forward. He doesn't want to.
Ooh, got the combo there. Got the
living shadow gets the shurikens as well as the shadow slash. Oh, the first blood here. Wait, getting caught out. My bad, dude.
It did not respect James Reed's damage, and here comes the gank. Fredo is onto the Fizz. It's going to be a 1-for-1 trade.
One
Negan
for one.
arriving just to push the Camille away, but that is at the end of the day a 1-for-1. First Blood does go the way of Team Phoenix here.
Yeah, I think this thing, at least they tried to salvage the situation a little bit, but the good news is Fredo picking up that kill means he will be accelerating his own itemization. You know, you want to keep those items. He's going to recall first. I think he wants to kind of rotate to this bottom lane to help out Solos and Harris with this push. You can see Lux is really hovering over there, but he's standing over a ward, so this gang is just basically a kind of waste of time.
Fun fact, Matthew, James Reed, the top laner for Phoenix, is actually a diamond rated player in like PC
there we
Vault.
go.
I'm
We
not
have
surprised
something
that he got
on
the
mid.
solo kill there. You know, maybe the first game of the day he's like giving chance warming up, but getting a solo kill as Fizz on Darius is just insane, right? That starts the momentum going for your team. Now that Darius is not as scary, he's not going around, you know, getting multi kills with his ult because he's a bit more suppressed now.
Yep, so let's see how things are gonna go about. Looks like Benja gonna push out for now. So now finally has that ultimate unlocked. He did use it once. I'm not sure. Did we miss a kill?
Yeah, might have been a force onto mid lane to get the kill because it seems like it's 2-1 right now, so Panjat should have used the ult to convert onto the kill there. Apologies that we did not connect on that. Still, getting poked out, getting harassed out. He has to be careful.
Yep, you can see there, once again, the same pattern. Whenever the enemy has an move, you want to invade that blue buff.
Yeah, Megan Young getting shoved away here, her blue buff getting stolen. That's a bit of a fuse bad situation. Solos will not get it. In fact, they donate the blue buff over onto the Sona, so there's going to be a lot more heals. This Dragon lane is going to be frustratingly strong when it comes to sustain right now.
Yep, I think Solo's just really happy to sit back and farm. Knows that he needs a little bit of items. He needs to proc the passive, right? Same thing, just like the PC version. Once you get enough stats, you will enhance or evolve your skills. So he wants to just farm for now. Fredo gonna recall in the bottom rush. He does get spotted out. Now he knows there's a ward just at that bottom lane.
Slightly slower game coming in this time. The previous time we saw Fredo playing the jungler on Lee Sin, he was just running and getting kills, right? But this time a bit more measured because it is a Camille instead, so you don't have the same level of mobility compared to the Lee Sin, but it's still strong in terms of ensuring ganks work out. Now that you have your Hextech Ultimatum, even more so.
That's the thing. They haven't been helping
you want to go and make a
Amumu.
move on Fizz. You put him in your
Even
Hextech
the first
Ultimatum,
game.
he doesn't have much of a chance to escape.
Yep. Also, one thing I just want to highlight really quick because we have a little bit of time. We talked about
There's no
customization.
laner reaction to the
His buttons
jungle
are
because I
actually
think
really
from a
advanced,
laner's
if you know,
perspective, which
right?
is
And
something
that's
that
one of
we
the
should
customizations that, you know,
be
Huawei
wary
has,
of.
right? It
As a
fits
laner,
too accustomed to every
you know,
single
yes, you rely on the
right? So I
jungler,
think
but you
Fredo, he
also
wants
need
his
to
buttons be a little bit bigger,
help
so it's
out the
easier to
jungler.
press.
Yeah, basically you don't want to accidentally like fat finger or flash or something.
So these are just one of the few customizations that Huawei has prepared for, and the design, the UI has been just really, really clear cut. But meanwhile, top lane, they look like they want to go for it. Fredo coming for the support here. Hungry Cast, it looks like it'll be a gank.
Yep, hook shot in, does not connect the hook shot, but Hextech Ultimatum is going to keep the Fizz in place. Playful Trickster to buy some time, but with everyone here, they're going to donate the kill over to the Darius. Well, donate, maybe not the best way, he's just going to take it, right?
Kill secured. Did anyone ordered some sashimi because Darius just chopped up some fish?
Back
Yeah.
in even
Feel bad,
position
the
now
PH
for
team
the
is just a
top laner
token
of
team for this
Mystic.
event.
Still, they're pushing the lead just a little bit. Mid has found kills, top has found a couple of kills, so the Malaysian representatives, the squad coming in, very happy, very excited. You can see laughs and smiles on the side of Fredo.
Yep, but remember, we talked about this. Team Phoenix, it's all about that wombo combo. Whenever you have Amumu, when you have Ashe, all those things, it's all about wombo combo. Bajat really low here, they need to back up, but actually Fizz himself, he might go down himself. Fredo, wombo auto attack should do it. Where's the Lux? The loser singularity will be there. Void Seeker just wide, but it's going for it. It can't get raid. Wombo auto attack, the kill is there. Solos going for the big play and landing it through. Well, taking an instant replay
Look at that tower dive.
The killer instinct gets to range into auto attack. Solos
That tower
just
dive,
soloed that.
that's just
So clean coming in from Solos. He flashes over the wall, hits him one time.
you can
hits the
only
mark,
do
and then
those
closes the distance to the killer
dives
instinct, like you mentioned,
and convert them
because he has the shield and the
accordingly
sustain
if
from the
you
Sona,
really know,
he's okay just walking out. Meanwhile, mid lane,
like
now,
for
Bajat
instance,
finding
your
another
champion
kill,
identity,
5-1
if you
right
really
now.
know,
Even flashes the
like when I
thumbs up
dive
emote.
here, how much
Matthew,
do I
why are you
take
always
from the
AMing?
tower?
It's a custom,
Then when I
you know,
need to
hey,
get
whoa,
back,
this is not a
how
Malaysian thing. It's a
mobile I am
Southeast
to
Asian
get
thing.
away
true.
as fast as I
That's
can.
true.
Don't lie. Whenever you got a clean coup, you say just thumbs up, thanks for everything. He just walks
Who's
away. But
supporting me,
Phoenix wants to at least try to
who's in my
balance things
lane.
out. Will actually
You know, you
pick
can
up
only
the
do those
Silver
tower
Dragon,
dives if
and
you're
here
really
comes the
well
chain CC.
informed.
Where's the Aqua Prison? Not gonna land. Just
Unless,
Living Shadow
or
out
else
there.
it'll just be like a
Incredible
risk
coming in for the
that,
help,
you
I
know,
think. They
you
want to
don't
go
know
for
if
this
it's going to pay
engage.
off or
And
not.
Here comes the curse of Set Mummy. Does land onto Kai'Sa. Kai'Sa forced to run away. I think both teams will just back off from this.
Yeah, they traded ultimates, they traded summoner spells, and at the end of it, Team Phoenix will be okay with taking the dragon. Of course, they would have liked to convert more because they used the Curse of the Set Mummy as well as the Tidal Wave, but nevertheless, they don't lose any members, so a small win here for Team Phoenix. Now, need to slowly scale up. I think the core of this composition is very much on making sure those wombo combos work out for them. We're talking about, you know, these big ticket ultimates, the Tidal Wave into, you know, Curse of the Set Mummy, Enchanted Crystal Arrow just behind. It works, but you need the damage. You just can't have CC alone. The damage has to be there, and it's all on the Ashe to get to that point.
Yeah, and I think they're also counting on actually the Fizz, right? The Charm the Waters, the AoE. If they land everything up, it will look like a thing of beauty, but they need those items. They need that damage spike, like you mentioned. The moment, Team Phoenix, they look like they're just happy farming things out. Actually, there was an engage onto the top side, but no one actually went down. So Punjahat already trying to go for the roam, trying to go for the ganks.
Yeah, I think they tried to all-in the Fizz, but too slippery, right? You don't have the Hextech Ultimatum to keep him in place, so can just play full Trickster away, can use the Urchin Strike to just dodge out of that, so no real problem, to be honest, when it comes to dodging away from ganks. Now, we see movement coming in from the Z to the bot lane. Does not have the ultimate, but a lot of damage down already. The final spark coming in, gets the kill. The Sona is the first to be eliminated from this fight, and they're still waiting around. Grinding is great. It keeps the Z in position, forces the living shadow. Now, Punjahat says, peace out, guys. I'm not going to stay around. In fact, I'm just going to walk back to mid lane and collect the wave because I don't have Death Mark for a couple of seconds more.
Yep, and this is what Team Phoenix needs to do, right? Darrow, they need to find pickoffs. That's their strength. They have that Enchanted Crystal Arrow. They do have Bandage Claws. A lot of single target CC. They can burst things down, but they need to be disciplined. And that was a really disciplined play, right? Got a kill. They understand that all their spells are on cooldown, fall back, and wait for the resets.
Yeah, Lodia.
Yeah, but yeah, we have to take into consideration that this is a number one. This is a charity match. Number two, this I think from a perspective of marketing,
might just die here. Another member. Yeah, okay. It was just the luck that went down.
Riot is trying to get people who have at least a little bit higher in billing in terms of visibility. People like James Reed, people like Megan Young,
I feel like
people like Aloja, who's also a gamer, also a streamer. So from a visibility perspective, because this is still in beta, right? So we have to take into consideration the marketing element of this. So this and knowing that this is not really a competitive event, being a charity stream, this is the best for me. This is the best lineup that Riot could come up with.
Looks like Mystic going to get the momentum this time around.
They're still fighting here. Hook shot in onto the Fizz. Doesn't have the playful Trickster anymore.
So the more eyeballs you get, the more supporters you get. Even though, for instance, an argument could be the point that Megan Young might have not a lot of gamer followers, but at least you get that eyeballs. You just get interested in the game, try it out, and you know what? Maybe you convert someone into being a gamer, or at least trying out Wild Rift, downloading Wild Rift, and maybe in the long run convert someone to actually play. So we always have to take into consideration the marketing element of this
has this sort of
this game.
Second win to play with, can be a bit more aggressive, even though he's taking a lot of the focus. Can still, reset, revive, and then jump back in with the killer instinct. So I get the idea behind this build. It's not necessarily the worst. It's just a bit more security. You don't need the damage just yet because Punjahat is stacking a lot of the AD, and so is the Darius. So you're kind of like a secondary DPS, right? The most of the damage right now is coming from Darius, it's coming from Zed. Or
if we get people who are well known already in the gamer perspective or in the MOBA perspective, it's kind of defeating the purpose because the market that you're trying to actually how let's say attract is already a captured market. So what happens when you attract a captured market? It's even if you don't have them, they'll play the game anyways. They'll watch this event
almost
anyways.
had to do this
So
because he
the
knows he
more
has to back
eyeballs
up
you get
with the Guardian's Angel, and that's
from
why he went for the
interested
first
and
item, just like you
non-interested
said.
folks,
Yep. Now this
the
bot
better
lane running out of control. I
business-wise.
should say Dragon Lane is getting out of control.
So you're
Solos,
actually making the
with
funnel
sustain
larger.
coming, he's gonna be
They call
at
it the
full
marketing
health
funnel.
soon. Hits the honey fruit, gets the heal, and they could probably dive this if they wanted to. He's showing a bit more restraint now, but at the end of it, they'll just back off, be happy with the kills. 12-4 now is the kill score for Team Mystic, and
Exactly,
they're starting to
yeah.
get this snowball going. The Zed has found
If you get
multiple
people
kills,
like, you know, Shinbu,
multiple solo kills, I
Rebenga, the
should
marketing
say.
funnel
Every
will
time
already be
he's
smaller
out of the
anyways.
map,
And
Dexy's just gonna
not
die.
just
God,
that,
like, already
the
for
people
Punjab, this
already in the
Zed
funnel
is a
are already
monster.
sure ball that's
Punjab
gonna watch
heavily
it.
his
So
ninja, hiding
it's
on
defeating the
all
purpose
brushes,
of,
making sure that
actually
nowhere is safe.
announcing to the whole world that, hey,
This is starting to become
the Wild
an issue
Rift
for
is
the
available.
Lux. She can never leave lane now unless she
Try
wants to
try
Punjab.
this
Is we
game
see that,
out.
you know, twice, right? The first time she was lucky enough to have the
And I think this
Zhonya's
is the only
enchantment. The second
time
not
that
so
they
much,
can
so
afford to do this
things are
kind of
looking a
thing, mainly because
bit
it's an open beta.
bad for Team Phoenix
And
right
mainly
now as this
because,
Zed is
again, a
starting to
charity
pop off.
event, there are really no stakes involved. I guess from a country pride perspective, there is, but other than that, there isn't any stake involved for, like, it's not a competitive match. So even in a country pride standpoint, it's not that big of a deal for me.
The counterplay! Double kill for solos! That is what you call calculated, my friend.
What I think
Guardian Angel, right? He doesn't
should
even
happen is,
need
you know, just
to worry
just
because
to
he's playing as though he's like a
get
tank.
this
He's running,
game
drawing
to
attention
many
when you gather
eyeballs as
on top of him
possible
get
to,
the
you
second
know,
light down.
convert
But
people
just
from other
already
MOBAs to
lying
come
in
and
wait.
try,
He's got the shadow ready. He's got the
convert
spinning
people, not
slash,
convert,
as well as the shurikens.
try to
And
get people
with
who
that,
are not
15
into
and
MOBAs
5,
to try it
think,
out, or
Team
other genres.
Mystic can
You
start
know,
to
there are
dot
people
the I's and cross
who
the T's. You can see all of
are
these turrets
considered
moving
as
so
mobile
quickly. The first one
gamers,
in the
but
Dragon side has
you know
dropped
they
already, and
they
now
don't play
they
MOBAs.
play for
They
the
play
objectives, they
Call
can
of
play
Duty.
control the map.
Mobile, they play PUBG Mobile. So you know,
They are very, very
that's also an element of
That's a trend that we're starting to see from all these
how do
teams.
you
It
actually
shows how
attract a
serious
bigger
they're taking
pie.
this competition. They really want to shine for their country, you know. They are really honored to represent for this. Meanwhile, bottom lane looks like Fizz looking for it. Chum the Waters just gonna whiff a little bit too wide, and everyone from Mystic gonna walk away from this.
Fredo has the hook shot, looking for the Scuttle Crab first, and the rest of Mystic is actually here. Look in the river on your minimap. Everyone is here, but unfortunately Punjahat overstepping his boundaries, getting caught, and this is a big problem. Now they don't have a lot of damage. You can see Phoenix understands this and they just run in. They want to get the kill on the solos first. Now here you comes the playful Trickster. Hook shot away.
Flash. Oh, good ultimate, good ultimate. He's going for it. Where is the hook? If he does it, the hook shot will be able to walk away. Meanwhile, at the top lane, there's just one sneaky Darius trying to take away. Fredo should be able to walk away from this. Darius no flash. Chum the Water's not gonna land. Fredo says, thank you very much. I'm just gonna walk away into my jungle.
And because they had the early Ocean Dragon, you can see the sustain from Fredo, right? He's okay just walking away. As long as he doesn't take any damage, he's going to be healing up. Gets the Rip buff too, in fact, and now looking very confident on the jungle.
They need to
again.
push the wave.
Fredo, for the second game for his team, you know, has been making plays happen, pulling the attention away.
Philippines needs to push the wave because the dragon will come up soon.
Jungle.
Uh-oh, Nami is in trouble.
Maybe look for another again. Alodia, so far this Ashe has been quite impressive, hitting a lot of crystal arrows, but just haven't gotten that perfect team fight for Team Phoenix.
Yeah, right now it's because Team Mystic is just diving in and out, right? They're skirmishing, they're not team fighting. What
Yeah.
they're doing is drawing attention and pulling people apart from
That's
each
the
other, so
thing.
you
When
can't
when
get
the
a
enemy
good
team
fight
knows
right.
your matchup and
Because
your
of that, you
strength,
don't have the
and
mobile
they
combo. You're
already
just
see
taking,
that
you know,
this
individual
composition
selected
is for
isolated
team fights,
fights, and
what they're gonna do is
that's
just
not what we want in
skirmish.
this composition.
Yep, looks like the Mountain Drake did go over to Mystic as well. Top lane needs to be careful. Alodia, all on her lonesome, will get sniped away just like that. And Team Mystic gonna try and push onto this Drake side as well.
Yep, now they need to move and start sieging the Dragon Tier 2.
Fizz needs to be careful. It's only 600 health on that turret. They can actually take it down if they want to. They need to be careful. Crystal Zap does actually go down. The Amumu gonna get stunned up and deleted, isolated, and no chance to survive. Champion Waters lands onto Soda. Crescendo does get popped up. They do get the trade. Tidal Wave lands onto it. Aqua Prison will not get the follow-up. Ebb and Flow, not enough health.
No.
And now Nami is all low to trouble. Ashley,
Nami
they get
is all
sniped
alone.
up and a triple kill from Pajad. Good light binding, flash.
And
from
you still
Dexy
have
will make
Darius
sure
who
he
is
gains
pushing.
distance and walks away safely.
Yeah, but Team Mystic, they're
So-
confident. They were playing under the tier 2 inside the jungle, knowing that as long as they find one isolated kill,
they can just keep steamrolling because the composition of Team Phoenix needs all 5 members to be effective. You need to
Yep,
hit all
yep.
5 and hit the buttons at the same time. Unable to do so, and you get caught one by one in the jungle. It's looking a bit.
So I think from a
unfortunately
strategy
for Team
perspective,
Phoenix.
the
Team Phoenix.
Team Philippines are always
now
looking
we
at
gotta
it from a
see
point of view of
how,
synergy
what
in team
Team
fights.
Phoenix can actually
However,
come back. Do you think they
with
should just wait
thinking
for
of
this big
that,
team fight
people
and then
can
just
actually counter you
try to go
already
for all in? 'Cause right now
by
they're being very
picking
isolated,
champions
right?
that
Yeah,
are not
I
really
think
into
you
team
just
fights and
turtle,
just,
you
you
play as
know,
5, right? And because you have
like,
Hawkshot from
like the
Ash,
2v2
as well as
skirmishes,
Crystal Arrow,
3v3
you can still
skirmishes,
scout things out.
split
You
pushing
don't have
people
to
like
necess-
Darius,
you
for
don't necessarily
instance.
have to
So
walk in and get caught. You just play
Um,
together. If they go for the Baron, then you take the Baron fight. If they start sieging, then you kill them.
I
when they're
think the
sieging.
composition is a little bit
How
too
many,
telegraphed for me.
How many champs do they
Well,
have?
I
to
guess
actually siege? It's only the
drafting,
Kai'Sa. Kai'sa has
you
no
know,
range,
when
so
it
there's
comes
no
to drafting,
feasible way for
it'll
them to
already
walk up
be
and
given
attack turrets,
the first
5-on-5.
3 champions.
So right now,
right?
just gotta turtle up. and
But
just
they
get
picked
back. They
first.
do have good
First
fight.
pick was Amumu, I think.
Chop in the waters, we
They
see
could have
this phase, right,
I don't
gains
know. They
really-
could have given that
really,
to
really
another
well.
pick
Tidal wave,
at
Pajaha,
the bottom. I
sneaky,
don't know. That's
dodging
just my
everything.
opinion.
Everything was thrown on it. Chop the waters, and he just says, "Yep, all good, guys. I'm fine. Don't
Thumbs up
worry
emote.
about me."
Malaysia is gonna
Thumbs up.
most likely gonna
But
get
now this is
this.
actually a real,
Well, we
real
need that team
opportunity
fight.
for
We just
Mystic
need
to
that
engage.
one
They
team
know there's
fight.
so many
Again, even
big
though you're
cooldowns
behind,
as
one
expected.
team fight can make
Yeah,
or
which is
break
why
you.
immediately
Like
you can see Solos
one
walking up.
contest
They're
on
so
the
big, they're
Baron,
standing in front of the
one
wave, they're
contest
proxying this,
on somewhere in the
and
jungle,
looking
near
to
the
go
dragon
for
or the
mid-tier
Baron.
two,
You
I
know.
think that's the right move, exactly like you pointed out, Matthew. There's a window of opportunity right now. They can just walk up and siege because a lot of the ultimates are not available, or go for Baron, in fact.
They do actually just
Go for the
a
team
little
fight,
safer
guys.
because They know if Mystic walks up, they're just gonna die. Hawkshot will reveal that they are doing very, but it's really down to 2.5k health. Final spark! Whoa!
That was
Fredo quick fix title lands on the 2. There could be a follow-up team fight here. Where is the team? Aqua Prison lands onto the Sona, but look at the back line. Oh,
Back line.
X Ultimatum will come true. Crescendo will lock up onto the fist, and he will go down here. 2-for-1 exchange, and looks like they want to go for ball here. Mystic double kill for this Kai'Sa. We're going to go back to Solos' perspective as they take another kill. Will they go for more chase here? They do see 2. Light Binding lands on the 2. Loses Singularity. Will slow down
Like
all
they got
of it.
back line.
Supercharge. Void Seeker, not going to land.
Zed was
Looks like that's
waiting
gonna be
there.
a team fight. A big win for Team Mystic.
Yep, Team Mystic, they get the Baron just barely, almost getting stolen by the final spark, but with the buff, they should be able to go in. Deathmark onto the Fizz. I'm not sure if he's gonna survive this. Solos pops the Zhonya's, and with the turret going down, they could actually
I
fight
think I've
this
seen
like, I'm sure the Killer
Alodia
Instinct
be good at the
with the
game
kill on the Fizz, they'll be happy with
with some of her
Holding
streams, so she
onto
knows.
the supercharge,
She
getting
knows
the upgrade
pretty
now,
much
being
how
able
to
go
play.
invisible is
I'm not
the
sure
big
with the
benefit
others
because you can
though.
reposition now
I've heard
Solos.
James
If
Reed
he's confident, he can just walk
has
up
been
in if he
playing
wants
League of
to.
Legends for a long time.
Looks like they're not gonna opt for the
On
dangerous
PC though,
play.
but
They
I'm
wanna
not
play
sure
it
Wild
on the
Rift. I'm
political,
not sure about
gonna
Megan
walk
Young,
away, and I think they wanna go for the
Dexy. I'm not sure about Dexy, but she
Now the Ocean Dragon
think
is the
from
play here. Remember,
a
guys,
from
on this
a
iteration, right,
performance.
Wild Rift, you don't have the
We'll
Elder
see in
Dragon
this
with
game, but
execute
from a
buff, you just have
performance
the super
perspective,
powered
Dexy was the best
elemental
player
Elder Dragon. So this is the one that gives you
in the
damage,
Philippines versus
regen
Vietnam
on
game.
damage. So basically, if you do any damage, to
She
your
was
opponents,
able
you
to
get
hold the
a
fort with
certain
the
amount of
mid
healing,
well.
a percentage amount of healing, right? And that
I
is
kind of
gonna
knew
help Team Mystic
what she was
sustain
going
their-
for, and
their
it succeeded.
siege. They can look
At
to stay
least
just
until
outside of
mid-game
range and
happened.
Just hope to siege and Deathmark now.
Uh,
onto the Zhonya's.
but
nuts,
I don't
you
know. I
the
don't know
rest
about
of Team Mystic
Ashley.
here. That Zhonya's does
Maybe
absolutely nothing.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it does delay the inevitable. Like, yes, Amumu is a little bit caught out here, taking a lot of damage from these guys of Solos. Does put the Wasikasu Killer Instinct into the kill. He gets another one actually, and does go down as well. And it's a legendary status and a triple kill. Solos is doing work. And let's see. Oh, Ashley walks into a dash. Solos just playing that tight little spot that nobody can go for. Can he go for the Quadra? He's going for it. And every team, he gets the Quadra. Where's the Penta?
Nah, I think it was stolen away at the
No
start. No
Penta,
Penta for
no
Solos. You
Penta.
can see the laugh on the screen. He's
Solos
like,
is
well,
just
4 kills and a win is good enough.
it's a good game.
Solos
Malaysia
with a
is
very
just
interesting build, you know, going for the Guardian Angel first
strong.
and then buying space for his team in these fights. Looking very good, and as well as looking like another day in the office, you know. The rest of them are just like chill. Like, yeah, just easy
I really like
Look
the
at the
fact
Malaysian
that
players, they
everyone
just
is
chill.
like, yep, okay. Thanks. And I look at Fred. Like, yep, Let's bring on to the next one. But of course, congratulations, Mystic, from Malaysia, bringing it home.
So it's a 2-0. It's
So far in the group.
Malaysia hasn't lost anything yet. They won against Thailand. They won against Philippines.
And you know, when you look at this, we're saying
Philippines
oh,
hasn't
Phoenix,
won
they
anything
had
yet,
the
so
right
it's
composition
0-2.
with the right idea. They were never able to execute it because Mystic
So
played that.
only
They
Vietnam
understood
and
what they were
Malaysia
trying to
hasn't
do, they just
lost
completely
anything
dodged
yet.
it, right?
Yeah.
I do not remember a single point where they took a full-on 5-on-5 and walked up onto Team Phoenix. It was always Zed jumping in first.
And Thailand as well as 0-2, I think, because they lost to Malaysia. They lost to Vietnam too. So Thailand and Philippines are like on the same boat, losing to the same team.
Is what gives like teams
Losing to
like
the same
Phoenix
team
take a
pretty
big
much.
Yeah, so before we go deeper into
So
the
maybe
game, before we go to
a
highlight,
good matchup
guys,
is between
underneath
Philippines
us,
and Thailand. We'll see.
Make sure you vote for your favorite team in our upcoming match. Will be Keeper versus Inspire. Okay, so go and vote. You know, scan that QR
So
code.
Keeper
on the phone
is
and vote for your
Keeper, I
favorite team and
think,
show your
is
support, 'cause
Cambodia.
that has been- this
Inspire
will be
is
another
Indonesia.
interesting match.
Yeah, I think.
So it's
Inspire
Cambodia
has
versus
shown,
Indonesia the next match. I
innovation
haven't seen
and
actually
some
Indonesia.
New ideas so far. Keeper.
Oh, there you go.
yet to really
KH
realize
is
their
Cambodia.
full potential.
Khmer.
And looking back at this original, the first match that we did earlier just now.
ID
idea of
Inspire. I
full
haven't.
potential has really
Has,
been
is
around
this
the team, right?
is
Certain
this
teams
Indonesia's
have not
first
yet
match?
Understood, or got on the same page.
Do we have like a standing?
Whereas the good teams have a plan in place. They always execute
Anyways.
together. So I think being day one, we'll give them benefit of the doubt. They have to adjust a little bit. They haven't been practicing, so it takes a while to get on the game.
They do have 3 games to, just get on the same page before they go into our playoff bracket tomorrow. So, yeah, just remember that you need to vote. Just scan the QR code very quickly. But let's go back to analyzing this game and let's look at the highlights.
Yeah, so this was the early kill coming in from James Reed, and we thought, this guy, diamond rated player in the league, was gonna do well. And he, to be fair, James took a lot of the focus fire from Team Mystic early on. Like, they were consistently ganking his lane and putting pressure on top. It was only when, Punjab started to find kills on the Z that they realized they couldn't neutralize the mid lane threat anymore, right? We can't just ignore the Z because
that
he's
was
just going to
a
be jumping on our back lines, making Ash, making Lux, or extremely nervous when they walk in.
Yep, and you can see this is why Zed is so highly rated in the current meta, in ranked games or anything, right? The mobility, the potential, but it was a really sweet outplay, right? Killer instinct into the north side. He thinks, yeah, he's dead. And look at Penjahat. Very patient, waiting. Once he revives, goes in supercharge, immediately comes out from solo. So they are confused and he gets a double kill.
And again, this idea of finding isolated kills in the jungle, a Mumu overextending, and once the Mumu dies, Curse of the Set Mummy isn't a threat anymore, right? You don't have anything to lock them in place, and you just steamroll through because, like we said time and time again, this composition relies on everyone hitting their ultimates and impactful team fight ultimates, in fact, to win the fight. Otherwise, you just end up in sloppy and messy situations where your opponents pick you off.
Yeah, and I think this fight was the biggest potential that Phoenix had the chance to do something, right? Everyone was clumped up, but unfortunately, they just didn't stack their ultimates there. The potential of Phoenix is there. It's
Yeah,
just
that jungle
small
fight was
little
like
bits and pieces not coming through.
one of the
Quadra
important
kill against
moments
Soul,
when
I think we haven't seen a Penta yet. I wonder
Philippines
who's
could
going to be our
have turned
Penta
it
kill in
around.
this
I agree.
Pentafumi event.
Yeah, that is a question to be answered as the day goes on. Looking at the post-game screen right now, and
So
then he
Fizz
goes to
actually
the
is,
Are we really
but if you look at
surprised? He was putting on a
Lux,
clinic on how to
she
eviscerate
wasn't doing
squishy
bad as
members,
well.
right? We talked about Phoenix having a lot of AP damage. One thing that they were lacking was a tank. They had no real tank.
Two
And
times
because of
Megan
that,
Young
Punjab was just
hasn't-
walking into the back line.
hasn't
Oh,
really
it's a Nami.
delivered.
She's dead. It's an Ash. She's dead. Lux,
She's probably
oh, Zarya's
the
around.
jungler,
Oh, I guess you're dead after that
but
anyway,
you know,
right?
Amumu
You
twice.
can see that what I think Phoenix needs to do
Could
here
have
was
gotten
that
someone
really play
else.
in that
I would have
long
picked a
range,
Jin
right?
Shao
Keep
or
poking,
someone.
poke everyone low, then only go for the big.
Anyways, that's
Fortunately,
the
we're
game.
not able to do that. So we take a look at the damage graph coming in, and
So
Punjab
look at it. Look at the
clocking in
gold of the
almost
jungler,
30,000
11,000.
damage solos as well. I mean, granted, Punjab was doing. In my mind, I feel like solos was the true MVP because of the way he played out a lot of the fights for his team. Right, he was baiting when he needed to. He was keeping his distance and using the supercharge to reposition properly. That's like a diamond level ADC.
Yeah, and to be honest, it was a really good team effort, right? It secured a lot of the early kills for Punjab Snowball, and then solos came in late, right? I think Punjab opened a lot of space for the team, and Haris Anwar on that Sona allowed solo space so aggressive, and Ismail basically just cleared up the lanes to make sure the early game was clear.
Yeah, look at that. Early leads being snowballed very heavily,
Yeah,
especially
it's a
around the
snowball.
point when they found all those picks in the jungle. I just want to talk about, you mentioned the Sona. Haris Anwar on that Sona was able to give solos like the best laning phase ever, right? The sustain and everything, just like it feels so good as an AD carry when your Sona is not dying but actually healing you up and helping you push, because you find small leads in the lane and that allows you to impact the game during the lull in mid game.
Yeah, I totally agree. And you know, this just shows that the mid game is so important. Right? Mobility, I think, has been one of the common themes that we haven't really touched on yet. You know, so when you can rotate up and down the map, is really really big. And this is the MVP of our game, and it is.
Yeah,
the
Zed, look
Jihad
at that
on
Zed.
itself.
13, 1, 10.
Very important when it came to exerting his influence on the map. We talked about how against Lux you have to.
I haven't
space
seen
carefully,
Indonesia
but he found
play.
a solo kill the moment he hit level 5. Went to top
But
side,
knowing
trying to kill Fizz. Was
Indonesia
not able to
is
get the
really,
kill,
really
but still
into
managed to
mobile gaming.
neutralize that threat in the top
It's
lane.
like
And then the
one of
moment
the
the game
best in
began,
terms of
Lux couldn't leave lane.
just
Like we
look at
saw
Mobile
every time he
Legends, for
panned over
instance.
to.
I'm really interested in
Lux, it was
seeing
like,
Indonesia
there's
play
a
out.
Zed waiting in the bush, and Desi is almost always gonna die.
Yeah, that's indeed. But this has been very, very classic kind of Zed game. It showcased why the prowess of Zed, right?
Yep.
Why you kind of either pick a counter or ban him. But since this kind of tournament, we don't have any bans. That's why Gragas is such a big pickup. I'm quite surprised that there was no Gragas this game.
Yeah, a lot of teams have been using Gragas as like the instant counter to Zed because you match him in terms of range of like your ability range, right? And you have a bit more poke, a bit more reliable burst when it comes to dealing with the Zed. So I'm completely as surprised as you are. Maybe the first game of Gragas, when someone picked it up, everyone watching the stream was like, nah, probably not.
Yeah, but you know, this is why this kind of inter-regions are so interesting, right? Because you get to see so many different ideas. But that being said, talking about regions, let's go into the interview with Team Mystic from Malaysia. Second time today.
Right,
Hello.
hi guys. Hey, how are you guys doing? Congratulations on your second win. You guys are looking pretty good, huh? 2-0 so far.
Thank you. It's I think we didn't expect this, but we had fun lah. Everything we had fun.
Yeah, I can see your team played really, really well. You know, everyone did a job. I have to say, you know, I saw the first interview. I can see Fredo solos with Jihad very quiet. So I'm gonna ask you guys this question this time. You know, how does it feel like playing in competition together again in the team?
Siapa jawab? Okay lah. Feels good since we got back together, and I feel very happy lah since Penjahat leading us. He is the best captain. So
yeah. Applause to Penjahat. A round of applause to Penjahat.
Okay, so Penjahat, when can we see the Z guide? Very, very clean Z play. Very, very good game. So, are you gonna make a Z guide?
I think I don't know. Just learn that. I just played it for 10 match.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna sabo Matthew a bit. Matthew voted against you guys when we asked him who he thought would win. He said that he believed the Philippine team was gonna win. Any words for Matthew now? Because he didn't believe you all. He thought you guys weren't gonna win. So, what do you guys think of that? Matthew, come on.
Speechless, cause
You're hater. I think
okay. Oh, wait. I promise that I will vote for you guys from here on out, okay?
Okay.
Alright, thanks so much guys. We hope to see you guys more in the future. 2-0, great start. Hoping for 3-0 today. So I think that is going to be it. We'll see you guys hopefully in the future. And congratulations again.
Bye. Thanks guys. Bye.
Then we get back to Cyberpunk. Let's tune. I'm not sure. I think that was the Philippines' last match for today. So we were just earning some stuff. We're out of debt already. Okay, so there's this gig that I can do that would... Oh, but it's 1.3 kilometers away so far. Whereas there's a lot of things here nearby. And there's a side job here actually that we can do very, very near. So let me do a couple of side quests first. Earn some money. Let me upgrade my my cyber weave or whatever we call that, and then let's go do the main quest, which is the heist. I like my car, so.
You no, wild screaming at Totentan's isn't headline news. Could just be some screamo band set rehearsal. That or something a shade more sinister.
Oh, there's another cyber psycho. So this is... Please do try to keep them alive. I'm not sure, it may be different, but the last cyber cycle we had, we fought was a boss fight. Oh my goodness. What? What am I doing? Can I just do a melee? How can I? So a shotgun is like the best thing. Ooh, crap. There we go. Headshot. Read a short archive conversation, Hoof and Sanders. How do we read it? Read the shard. How do we do this? Archive conversation, Hoof and Sanders. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. You need epic item components, rare item components. Not sure where to find this shard, whatever. Let's find new stuff. I have a lot of stuff in my inventory, but I'm gonna try to disassemble stuff, sell some stuff, but I'm not sure. Yeah, is there like a repository of where you find books? There you go, shards. Huh. It's in the journal. So where do you find that again? Here. Messages. Look at the tarot. Here we go. So job nearby. So let's do one, two. Let's do at least 2 to 3 more, and then let's buy, and then let's do the heist. I like doing the side quests here. It's amazing.
Of a campaign to prevent illegal excavations and looting in the city of Venice. 4 looters and 7 carabinieri were killed in the most recent altercation. The city, submerged under the Adriatic Sea, still hides many centuries-old and priceless works of art. High demand from collectors has spurred on the continued looting. Official figures estimate the net worth of Venetian sculptures and jewelry sold.
V, guy named Max Jones needs help. He might disagree, but if you don't get to this stubborn gomp first, he's as good as dead. Max is a media and a good friend of mine. Need you to bring him to me. If he puts up a fight, you're cleared to use force. Like I said, he's stubborn. Deeds attached.
go. Pays to be a techie. Pays to be a techie.
Then they packed up their cameras and forgot all about you. Yeah. And get this. Those implants, we had to get them back. Replaced them with these first-gen pieces of garbage. They did us dirty, yo. Took everything from us, tossed us like... It's okay. I understand.
You a corpo? Tell me, or I...
Max, drop that iron. Let's talk.
No! You assholes won't take me alive.
What? Good thing I loaded the game as a quick save.
You a corpo? Tell me, or I shoot you.
Not a fucking suit. Name's V. Regina sent me.
Regina. Tell her she can get fucked.
Why the suicide threats, huh?
Thought you were a corpo. Silence.
So you would have died anyway.
But on my own terms. Bastards control everything. But me, I get to decide when I go. I do. Tell Regina that too. Not gonna break. Not like her.
Heard your interview on the way up.
Started broadcasting the moment you showed up on the feed. It wasn't finished, not like I wanted it, but at least people got the truth.
Got loaded. There's a death warrant out for you. We probably already knew that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I could give a shit too. But Regina wants to help you out.
Help me out? She's the one who needs help. She was the best media I knew. Shit, she was my mentor. And now, sold right out. I won't be bought. Not me.
Regina was your mentor?
Not just mine. She was the best war reporter in Night City.
Then she turned fixer.
Yeah, like I said, sold out. Things used to be different. The media's word fucking meant something. Tracked those sons of bitches every dirty move. Now, you can prove Halt's in Arasaka's pocket. Nobody gives a flying turd fuck.
So why do that veteran piece? If we're all so fresh out of fucks to give.
So that people start asking questions. Start wondering. Just like you, now. Maybe that little grain of discomfort will grow into dissent. Who knows? Figure it's worth a try.
You think you're hot hot shit, but you might as well be a fly buzzing in a corpo's ear.
So I'll keep buzzing.
It's not medias that lose sleep over. It's fixers with razor-sharp intel. The kind that'll slit your throat.
Yeah, because I'm sure Regina's the one keeping Yorinobu up at night.
You got an itch for the truth, don't you? If you want to know who Regina is now, what she really fights for, just go and see her. At the very least, it'd mean a lot to her. Max?
I'll talk to her. That's it.
That's all I ask.
Okay. Just gotta download a few things.
Do what you gotta do.
All right. Let's take a quick break. Dinner break. We'll be back in a bit to complete a couple more side quests, upgrade ourselves because we're out of depth already, and then finally do the heist. I've been wanting to do the heist. So, all right. Have a good one, folks. BRB. I'll also keep in track on who's winning between Indonesia and Cambodia. All right. See you in a bit. Back. Just saw the Philippine-Thailand match. Not a good match for the Philippines. We haven't won anything yet. We lost to Malaysia. We lost to Thailand. We lost to Vietnam. It's just unfortunate. But, oh well. That's life. That's life. Let's put in some lights. There you go. That's life.
Do I turn off lights?
Hmm?
Turn off lights?
Yeah, sure. Oh, I forgot where my car was. The good car that I have.
Chauffeur, what's next? Champagne? Black market synth cigars? No time to waste. Let's go.
Take care, Max.
Yeah, you too.
Thanks for the help. Glad you got through to that stubborn mule. Looks like I'm up to bat with him now. Gig closed.
No, the car was missing. Aw, I like that car. It's there. For smart people, I need to scan it for submission. Saw it?
Hey! It's me. The guy who... You know.
The guy with the smoking crotch?
That's one way to put it. Anyway, just calling to say I transferred
Well, they managed to save your, you know.
Yeah, much as they could. He's the famous. Anyway, once it heals, I'll get a better model. Something top shelf.
Just check the warranty next time.
Will do.
Take care, man.
How much do we earn? $14,000. We can actually upgrade to let's do this one last side quest and then upgrade. Get to a Ripper dock. And then it's just unfortunate that I can't find the car that we parked here. Not sure if after a time it glitches out, it disappears, or Oop.
B, got a simple gig. There's a van sitting at a Revere Courier Services facility. You're gonna break in, clep it. If you want to know what's in the ride, check the attachment.
Oh, this is the TV one. Nah, let's do the TV next time. Let's do a rescue mission.
Hey V, got this client. Not the brightest bulb in the bunch. Got himself into some serious trouble. Needs to leave town ASAP. More intel attached.
Okay. We need to rescue the bloke who's being targeted by a gang. Let's find Wangbo. I think we also need to, we're almost overburdened. We need to
빨리 좀 하면 안 돼? You Wangbo?
그래. 근데 다들 날 치타라고 불러. 내가 또 치타처럼 존나 빠르거든.
2 cars.
Okay, Cheetah, whatever. I don't care. As long as you're good for it.
Okay.
How'd you get here?
야, 차 타고 왔지. 걸어왔겠냐? 이 근처에 주차해뒀어.
Let me do the driving. Do I look blind or deaf to you? Shut your trap if you don't want to eat lead.
Go. Let's go, Wangbo. These are residents, so we're safe.
으이씨발. 어우, 존나 아슬아슬했는데 그래도 우리가 해냈어.
You want a medal or something?
Get fucked, why don't you?
There we go. Escorting Wangbo. I don't think we got followed. Cortex? I don't think so.
아이, 넌 별명 같은 거 없어?
This game is 50 hours if we do the side quests. And I'll do all the side quests. I don't think I've even reached 1/4 of the game yet.
Is that so? Okay, we're here. Get out.
야, 잠깐만. 아, 근데 저 새끼를 믿어도 돼? 너 가면 내 콩팥 떼가고 그러는 건 아니지?
Reggie hired and direct. Ran the spec herself.
알았어, 알았다고. 아, 내리면 되잖아. 에이, 그리고
Flawless work, V. Huangbo thinks your nickname should be the Furious Lion, so I guess he's happy. Closing the gig, sending you the cred.
Okay, let's do Ripper Dock. Where is the lay? You should actually, I should try to remember where Victor is. I'm not sure if it's this one. Because I have a favorite Ripper Dock, but let's see. That's not the way to drive, folks. Don't do this at home. Ooh, okay. There's a Ripper Dock here, but this is not Victor, but it's okay. Let's see.
When's the next delivery?
Oh, it's this guy. The guy doesn't want to show his
Oh yeah.
nervous system. Blocking or attacking. Oh, during a side or a dodge. So that's the thing. operating system? $15,000. We have 4 RAMs, 7 buffer size. Oh my goodness. This is 10 base RAM and it's legendary. Oh my gosh. Can do a lot of hacks with this one. Let's see. What else do we have? Melee combat, arms. Not really interested in that. $45,000 for a double jump. You know what? Before we buy anything, let's try to craft. I'm gonna sell stuff. And I'm going to level up reflexes. Let's do handguns. There we go. Less recoil is the best. So we can start disassembling. What do we do if we disassemble? There's a tech shotgun. So I have 114. We can disassemble this. Let's see what happens. Uncommon item components. If we disassemble this, you have a rare upgrade item, rare iron component. Okay. I'm just disassembling stuff. There we go. You have a lot of things we got rid of. Get rid of this too. Ooh. The same. Let's get rid of this so that we can upgrade stuff. Shoes. We got the best shoes right now. We have so many hazmat suits, so let's try to. Okay, I think we're okay. Then let's do crafting. Oh, we need item components. Okay. Okay, how do we get item components? What's the best? If you look at our character, okay, okay. We craft. Our shotgun. Oh, upgrade. I think upgrade is the best. The next thing. Okay, if we upgrade this, what do we need? So, yes. So, crafting requires more components, mainly because you're creating something from scratch. Upgrading them, on the other hand, requires less, which is good. So, we can actually upgrade Lexington. We can upgrade Dying Night. I mean, why the heck not, right? There we go. Oh, now we have a perk point available. We need to be level 12, or at least we need to upgrade this next, I think. Oh, we could have used this for. That's a pity. Could have gotten more, but you know what?
축하해. 고마워. 너도 축하해.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's invest early. Upgrade 131. No, do really need Dr. Chrome. Let's try to find another Ripper. See, just to compare. I think it try to be this one or this one. Let's see. Let's keep on visiting Ripper Docs.
I'm ready. You ready?
This shrimp fresh.
They just arrived, straight from the best aqua farm in Night City.
Aqua farm.
Where do you think? From Pacifica? That trash from the sea no good. Make you sick.
Stomach's rumbling. Let's see what you got.
Oh,
Matapang coffee. That's nice. One Filipino on the development team.
I'm begging. Let me go.
Ooh, we got located again.
You want trouble?
I guess someone from the development team is Filipino. Matapang coffee.
What's word around Kabuki? Any juicy beats?
Ho ho, are there? All back. Some badges rolled in. Thought they were gonna sweep the place. Check my permit. Turns out, they were looking for some Soviet spy. How's that for drama? Wonder what those Ruskies are up to.
We're gonna get chipped.
Glad to hear it. Let's get you set up.
It's basically the same. Oh. No, he has increases health by. Then you have another increased capacity by 40%. Oh, so it's different. Yes, we have different things. See, he doesn't have any immune systems. Okay, so there's also a reason why you need to visit different Ripper docks because they have different stocks of shiz available. Now let's see, what's the next Ripper dock? I think this should be Victor. I think. I hope. If not, I don't know where Victor is. Ooh. We stole from that place a while ago. They still remembered me? But we did come out of that place unnoticed, so not sure. Columbus Street. There are no cars? Is this the sleazy part of town? There you go. Get away, get away, get away. Crime reported, no, no, no. Good, 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 good. But I think this is the right place. Yep, this is where Victor is. So let's remember the place. It's actually in Little China. He is the Ripper Doc in Little China.
for this thing they call cyberspace is actually pandemonium! What is life without its body? What are the beings of the net if not souls from beyond our plane of existence? I have heard their voices. Let they who yet live never cross that threshold, for their souls will join those ghostly.
You heard their voices? What did they say?
They spoke not in the language of mortals, no. They howled, screaming in agony, forever removed from their earthly form. Among them was a woman, her voice of ice, Queen Lilith. She was calm, but at the cost of her humanity. You ask, who opened these unholy gates of the abyss?
No one's asking.
And I answer you, the techno-necromancers of Alpha Centauri! I recognize you. You come here often. Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
Yeah, you know what? Let's still give you 100. Because you've been doing a lot of good work.
Thank you for your devotion. I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning.
I was thinking about swapping some chrome. Got any new toys?
Have a look.
Okay. This is the same thing. I need 12 technical ability to equip this. Okay. What about operating system? Ew, operating system from him are so expensive. Nah. Don't need anything from him. So I think can we craft a Ripper Dock? No, we can't craft. So we need to upgrade. Let's upgrade. Let's upgrade. I think that's the Ripper Dock we went to. If not, there's another one here. You can find a quick travel. Well, we're driving anyway, so let's not do a fast travel. That's a fast travel system, but we're gonna drive.
this year long?
2 years, maybe more. Wasn't easy at first, but I made the right connections. Half the heavy lifting in business is the networking. This and the will to be cooperative and flexible.
What kind of stuff you got?
$14 street cred. If we get this, if we get 4 base RAM, we get an extra slot. Increases out by 20%. This is nice. Instead of getting
저기 봐봐. 저기 산산태 보이지? 이래도 안 믿겨?
some damage. Yeah, let's get this. Save.
Got some next level tech on offer.
Yeah, well, I do have the city's best suppliers on my side.
Anyone I've heard of, I wonder?
Oh, unlikely. My suppliers like to keep things on the down low.
아니 나 물어볼 거 있어.
뱀이야. 나한테 물어봐. 내가 대신 대답해줄게.
왜 이래? 죄 졌어? 한 뭐라 그럴 건데 답이 없잖아 답이.
저한 팀장님한테 궁금한 거 많아요. 왜 그랬어요? 왜 거짓말까지 하면서 우리 도와준 거죠?
Let's get this just to be stylish. There you go. We upgraded ourselves. We still have some to spare. Let's do a save. Let's do the heist. I'm just gonna quit the game, exit to main menu, because there's a glitch there. If I'm not mistaken, that's a glitch.
내가 부탁했어. 15년 만에 너 만나는데 좀 그럴듯하게 보이고 싶어가지고.
한 팀장님. 왜?
나랑 엄청 친해. 진짜 친형제처럼 각별한 세계기도 하고.
See?
각별? 친형제처럼 각별 당신하고 내가? 아니 그걸 믿겠어? 그거 믿어요?
네, 믿던데.
There you go. Let's see, dodge. When you dodge, when you're aiming and you dodge. Yeah. It's awesome, awesome. That's what I like.
말 잘하네 남도사 씨. 버둥치도 않고 눈도 안 피하고. 왜 나한테 화내는 거 같지? 자격 생겼잖아. 자격? 왜요?
Okay.
열받나 보네요.
Let's go. Let's go back. Let's go to the afterlife.
아직은 할 자격 없어. 팩트니까. 나중에 샌드박스 붙으면 그때 확인 기회 줄게. 샌드박스 붙었다. 자격 생겼으니까 이제 화내시겠다.
I should have scanned that car that I really like.
Yo también te quiero. Yeah, about time, Holmes.
What's new with Senora Wells?
You know, she's worried about me. Whatever. Can't help herself, you know? Checking to see if I'm not rotting in some dumpster, like most of the Wells boys. It's really starting to wear on me. The more I tell her everything's okay, the more I feel like I'm straight up lying. But that's done after tomorrow. Afterlife. Here we come, baby. Yeah.
Funny.
What?
The club with the hottest contracts in town. Doesn't look like all it's bigged up to be.
It's what's inside that counts, Chum. Ready to get your cherry popped? Yeah, come on. Place used to be a morgue. Believe that?
Who would have thunk?
I know, right? Way before our time, that. When proper burials were still a thing.
Sometimes life is good.
And whom are you, clown?
We're friends of Dexter Deshawn. He's expecting us.
Yo, Dex. Got two live ones saying they're here to see you. Yeah? Alright. Says he needs a second or two. Go get yourselves drinks or something.
Way ahead of you, viejo. Right there. Beating. Hear it? Can you imagine? Susan Forrest, Boa Boa, maybe even Morgan Blackhead.
Hey.
Grab a seat and give you a sec.
Fell asleep on that same bar.
You look like shit that
Seriously thought you'd dick over the fixer. That was your best idea for some quick scratch. Next day, I was a pariah. She cut me off completely. Nobody would take my calls. It was like I was dead. It really only tested Regina. She's gentle. Any other fixer, he'd have had multiple fractures in both legs.
Not messing with Dexter, Deshaun.
See that old lady there? That's Rogue. Best fixer in all of Night City.
Thought Dex was the best.
Rogue was lining up jobs when Dex was still shitting in diapers. Place belongs to her.
What can I get you?
You order.
2 tequila old fashions with a special cerveza and a chili garnish.
Duo of Johnny Silverhands coming up.
Right on, chica.
Somebody did their homework.
Looks like the dog ate mine.
Age-old tradition. Drinks are named after our regulars.
Say I wanted a drink named after me. What would I have to do?
Snuff it. Mind-blowingly spectacular fashion. It ought to be best.
What a beautiful tradition.
To this.
Chingada madre. Fine. Have it your way.
Steep price to pay for a drink.
Hey, everyone's gotta go sometime, right? Why not in style? Oh, and by the way, name's Jackie Wells. You wanna write down my recipe?
Sure.
Shot of vodka on the rocks, lime juice, ginger beer, and most importantly, a splash of love.
Haha! I'll remember that. Heard you were Dex's latest finds.
Just biz, no big deal.
Mr. Deshaun, see you now. Dex a regular. You come here a lot.
A sort of long hiatus, matter of fact. He shows face for him.
Tomcat's gotta walk his own path, right?
Well, wherever he walked, he knocked a few pounds off.
Guess they weren't delivering that pizza I mentioned before.
How do you know?
My job? No. Look around. How do you think mercs earn their reps? You gossip rivaling that of schoolgirls, that's how. Break a leg.
Thanks. This way.
Think you could take me? Drop me?
I'm trying to find where that.
Can I get through? back at the scaffold.
A few Reapers less in the city. Good thing.
City Hall should be fucking thanking us.
She has restricted data. I'm not sure who T-Bug is. Something tells me that.
Sweet booth. It's soundproof?
Jackie.
Now, Mr. Wells is right. We're gonna be going over some sensitive material. But if it's all right with y'all, I'd like to start with a question for Mr. V. Evelyn Parker, how'd you fare?
Let's be up front.
Go on.
Couldn't have gone better. In fact, she liked me so much, she made me another offer.
Another offer?
Mm-hmm. Kind where we ditch the middleman and split the pot in even 50-50.
What?
Ditch the middleman? Shit, now that's real. Klein, never learned. I do appreciate you sharing this info, though, Mr. B. You see, trust is essential in any partnership that's to be long-lasting and fruitful.
Thought you'd be pissed that you lose it.
Lived in NC too long to blow my top every time some amateur thinks they can take me for a ride. Parker ain't the first, and sure as hell won't be the last.
Appreciation don't convert to eddies, and Evelyn offered us a bunch.
He's telling it like it is, Dex.
Y'all need not worry. Truly, we'll come to that.
How about we go over the plan? What you got for us, Dex?
This.
Well, here goes nothing.
Me and Dex have already covered the fine piece. Ops-wise, should be a stroll on the beach.
Elaborate. I want to hear it.
A Delamain will drop your asses at the front door of Konpeki Plaza. You'll stroll right in thanks to your false identities. Then, Bugs help, you'll reach the hotel subnet.
Mine and the Flathead's help.
Last but not least, you slip into Yorinobu's penthouse and clep the relic.
Goes without saying, we do this on the hush. Ideally, no bodies. Not a one.
You'll have T-Bug on comms for the duration. Time for your burning questions.
These new identities. Tell us more. What's our cover?
Hello, Ramon Victorino. And you're Harry Conwell.
Ramon? Okay. What do we say we're there for?
Biz as usual. Corpo arms deal. In case anyone asks, you there for a bogus meeting with our Osaka's defense rep, Hajime Taki. Anything else?
Transports to Delamain.
Primus Cab Company in All Night City. Nada mal.
Deshaun don't ever work with anyone but the best. I consider Delamain just that.
Yeah, who needs creepy, nosy cab drivers when you've got a clean AI to get you from point A to B in style?
And how he bags a permit to operate every year is still a mystery.
If everything goes as planned, Delamain will drop you back here. If things get sticky, you'll head for the safe house.
Which is?
The No-Tell Motel. Quiet, no questions asked. Make our next move from there. But I'm flat certain that won't be necessary. Anything else?
How do we get in the penthouse?
Yorinobu's got barely any muscle. Hardest part will be penthouse security. If we want to disable, we'll need to neutralize Konpeki's dweller. Elite runner monitoring the hotel subnet 24/7. Only catch is there's no way to get in the dweller's den from the outside.
Hold on. How you want us to get inside a room you can't get into?
Trust me when I say whatever hit you think of, T-Bug solved it already.
This is where the Flathead comes in. You'll have to get him in the ventilation shaft, guide him to the dweller, and force the dweller to take a break. Flathead will stay there, jacked into the dweller. But thanks to that, I'll be able to roll out your red carpet into the penthouse.
Anything else?
Okay, feel brought up to speed.
Perfect.
I got a question. When do we get to the real reason we're all here?
Now's a good time as any. Fresh talent gets 30% always. But I'm willing to make an exception in your case. I'm gonna cut you a nice juicy 40 as a bonus for your honesty, V.
Appreciate it, Dex. Even though the Eddies aren't most important to me.
Interesting. So what does qualify as most important?
Thinking Arasakas due a little payback. Overdue.
Old wounds have yet to heal, huh? Last thing, Konpeki's got a strict no-iron policy. Security gates, the worst. So you dogs will leave your lead spitters in the ride. Take the flathead inside in its case.
Got some deft suits, so you'll look the part too.
Oh.
Thanks, Steve.
So, not to count chickens, but why don't we see our Eddies?
All depends how Miss Parker avails herself of her role. But a week, 2 tops is my guess.
What do we do while waiting? Sit around, suck air?
You sit tight, heads down, because old Uncle Arasaka be watching. Now, as that old Greek dog says, life's a banquet, so don't go thirsty, don't get drunk either. Your chariot awaits outside.
My cue to Delta 2. Gotta prep to jack in. Be there when you come on comms. Any other issues? Now's your chance.
You and Dex know each other a while?
Why?
You know, people say all kinds of things.
Everything we hear is an opinion, not a fact. Marcus Aurelius, I think.
Dex, old philosophizing. No wonder you get along.
Plan. What's your take?
Enough, I hope, to put me in a luxury Cretan villa from which I'll never set foot in cyberspace again.
Promise to send me a postcard?
No offense, but I'm gonna burn any and all bridges. Need a clean break.
I'm good. No questions.
Let's get to work.
You ready to get going or what?
Let's roll. No point in waiting.
Getting rich, you mean?
There we go.
Welcome on board this Delamain service. With Delamain, you leave your problems at the door.
Bitch. Better fucking believe I will.
I see no reason why you should be using expletives.
Oh yeah? What about that time I wanted to hire you for my cousin's bachelor party, huh?
Unfortunately, we do not take on such contracts.
3 months I've been saving up scratch. Water under the bridge. Hit it, Del.
Before we begin our journey, I must verify the identities of all customers. Please proceed to connect your personal links. Thank you. Excelsior package activated.
Excelsior? Oh, this just keeps getting better.
Excelsior.
The Excelsior is a package tailored to our premium clientele.
Top quality don't come free, you know. Now watch. Delamain, initiate combat mode.
My apologies, but you do not appear to be in any sort of imminent danger.
Huh. Oh well. Trust me, we'll mow down an army of Saka ninjas if it comes down to it.
Is combat mode even legal?
Of course it is. The Second Amendment says so. While on board, you are entirely within your rights to bear and use me.
Excelsior. What else is included?
Comprehensive health coverage, including the handling and disposal of a client's remains should death occur on board.
Damn. Shit got dark pretty quick.
Dex ain't skimping, is he?
Thanks to you, we're still getting a juicy 40%.
You're welcome.
This is how you want to cruise into the major leagues.
Wouldn't get overly excited. Haven't gotten there. Not yet. No, Jack. Kinda feels like you're losing that steel grip of yours.
Huh. Seems to me like it's you who's got some kind of problem.
We're not on our way to some party, Jack. We're about to pull a major heist at Arasaka.
For real, V? You see me as that shallow?
We are nearing our destination.
Let me explain something to you, V. My whole life I've spent in this shit around us. And I ain't going back.
Hey, how's things?
Smooth as fucking sandpaper.
We'll be pulling up to the hotel soon.
Listen, set up a direct encrypted line to guide you through Kopeki. V, ring Jackie now, see if we're in sync. Can't be too careful. And?
Got static. Say something, Bug.
The greatest crimes issue from a desire for excess and not from necessity.
Say what now?
Aristotle. Guess you read me then.
Yeah, I read you. Not so much your Greek friend. Though it was kind of exciting.
Could give it some thought. Try to understand. How about you, V?
Read you loud and clear.
Perfect. Okay, text checks out, looks like. Stay in touch.
Thank you for choosing the delegate service, and best of luck. I shall await here for your return.
Finally happening. Almost forgot. No iron, huh? All right, Harry. Let's go.
NC, back with you so soon? How's your afternoon?
Hold on. Let me grab the flathead.
There you go.
We're out front, Bug.
Remember, reservations in your name, Ramon. You're there to meet Hajime Taki, military tech department rep. Papers are for the flathead.
Don't worry. Got this. Second car was for a personal physiotherapist. Third car was for a puma. Puma? Right. The one that went extinct. Reintroduced it to match the color of the... Big move, Mano. The mayor. Yeah. That's big.
Welcome to Competitive Plaza. Welcome to Kopeki Plaza. Please come through single file.
You got it, home. Sir?
Hold on. Got something.
Sir, care to explain why you're bringing a combat bot onto Kopeki Plaza premises?
We're arms dealers.
Excuse me?
Ah, you are here to see Taki-san. Am I right? Please, accept my apologies for the confusion.
This should only take a moment, sir.
Go ahead.
Yokoso. Greetings and welcome to Konpeki Plaza.
We'd like to check in.
Of course. Just a moment, please. The name on the reservation is?
Victorino.
Double room, 2 adults, 1 night, correct?
That's the one.
Perfect. I'll go ahead and notify Taki-san of your arrival.
Shit, no good. Not part of the plan. Talk her up, V. Stall.
Have I asked you to do that?
No. I just thought that since...
Who asked you to think?
Excuse me?
I know damn well it wasn't me. Who was it? A word of advice, if I may. Do only what you're told to do. Now, what was that room number?
You'll be in the Lapis Lazuli suite on level 42. Oh, one more little formality. Please validate your SID chip.
Honor's all yours, Harry.
everything seems to be in order. We wish you a pleasant stay.
Thank you.
Better get going.
Didn't come on too strong?
Trust me, places like this, you're either strong or you're nobody.
What do you think, Harry? Quaint, cozy. Not like the hotel we had in Zurich for that convention.
Don't need that, Jack. Enough.
What?
Seduce the world's most expensive model. I did not seduce her. I kidnapped her. Right after the Buenos Six show.
Well, aren't you the romantic? And Zakaria? How did she react?
I am certain I can convince her over supper. And should she not, I will send her home by plane tonight.
This is a huge hotel.
The top of the line doors. Bar don't look too shabby.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. We don't do reservations weekdays, so feel free to grab any available table. Or a couple of stools at the bar if you prefer.
Could bring Misty here one day when we close this deal.
Wouldn't hurt to take a peek inside.
Shit. Looks like some fucking traveling salesman with this case. Going upstairs.
How does a fucking concern me? The garage I mentioned. They have 20 late model Daikan, 10 containers of armor-piercing ammunition, and a full ton of anti-personnel mines. Fix the situation, or the transports will go to the Soviet and Zero Syndicate, or I will just drop them straight out of orbit. But first, I'll make certain they all drive over your lazy ass. Do you know why? Because Hajime Taki always fulfills his contract. Always! And if I promise the curse, they will have the Daikani to help them in the negotiations. Then the smoke from those fucking wire farms.
And when I say heads are gonna roll, I don't mean it as a fucking turn of phrase.
Had enough, guy? Don't you think? Making the other customers come.
Good, because this affects them too. It'll slap everyone in the face.
What's gonna slap everyone?
You want to know what a bearer of bad news looks like? What's 400 yards long, weighs 100,000 tons, and is nuclear powered? The answer's docked in the bay. Hanako Arasaka decided to take a little vacation.
Keep it down. Emperor's daughter you're talking about. Sponging up booze in the bar and mouthing off for everyone to hear. Think that's a good idea? Keep it up. Sure will work out great for you.
Shit. You could be right.
Walk away. Do it when you still can.
You know what? Good going, dude. Just that.
Even.
What can I get you, kiddo?
Kiddo? How about you name first? Want to make sure your supervisor hears about this.
Whatever made you think I work here?
You standing in front of me?
You got any idea who owns Konpeki Plaza?
No.
Strangest thing. Nobody knows. It's like they're a ghost. But whoever it is, they like to keep things bright, shining, and sparkling here. Maybe, just maybe, they're so concerned about the quality of service, they sometimes moonlight as the bartender.
Why would they do that?
Don't know. To keep a proprietor's eye on things. Maybe rake in some tips.
Good story, Chum. Too bad it's made up.
Everyone's making something up, just like you, kiddo. Can I get you something? At the least. Water?
Let's see what you got.
A Of course.
Yeah, I'm a top on coffee again.
A Bosch, a Manet, two Basquiat miniatures, nothing but classics. All sucked out into the empty void of space through a hole in the station's body.
Bloody hell. What'll become of the gallery?
Oh, but it was all planned. The focus of the whole opening.
Oh, wait. Allow me to venture a guess. A new Abramovsky?
Mm-hmm. Untitled number 3. It's a reckoning with... Oh, I can't remember. God, I think.
Sounds ambitious. How much did it cost?
The gratitude of an artist of his stature is worth more.
Everyone who's anyone in Night City will be there. On my yacht. Even your ex confirmed. She's gonna be there.
Anna? Why is she in Night City?
She's promoting her new movie. Already raked $2 billion at the box office.
You know, I suggested that to her. Gave her the idea. The whole spherical ziggurat thing.
All the more reason you should come then. As a co-initiator of her rise, her success. Just leave your iron at home.
Fuck you.
Hey! A private jet from Seattle. Chic. Very. And appreciated even more. It must have cost a pretty penny.
What was the price?
It's a lot of glasses.
How do you feel?
Marvelous. Did you put something in my drink?
You're welcome.
So that's why I feel so...
That is just the beginning. In a short while, all sensations will be 10 times stronger. Especially pain.
Pain? You said?
I'd like to try something different today. Is that okay with you?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Good. In that case, be at the room in 15 minutes. Cover the mirrors and camera.
Охренеть. Он так натурально смеялся.
А вот его мозговые волны
Nice.
We're in our room. Pretty snazzy. Too bad we ain't staying the night. Nice choice, Buck.
Didn't pick it for snaz. Offers quickest access to the dweller and servers.
Look at the view. It's a nice hotel
Now you
room.
fire up the flathead and find the shaft entrance.
Sounds simple enough.
Simplicity, sometimes toughest to master.
Aurelius? Aristotle? Who's it this time?
Yours truly. That one's mine.
Where's the shaft?
Root up your scanner. Look around.
남부선 19%, 서달미, 김용산, 이철산, 정사, 남성환 각각 16%.
Got a winner.
Good. Jackie, how's the flathead looking?
남부선 씨가 지분이 제일 많네요. 일단 푸딩 출력으로나 기여도로나 제일 잘 났고 내려 많이 썼으니까 3% 더 쳐줬고요. 그리고 나머지가
switch to manual control. V, take the control shard from Jackie. Gonna link your Kiroshis to surveillance so you can guide the bomb.
Surveillance cover the whole hotel.
Even the bedrooms and the suites.
Guests don't care.
You'd be surprised what people are willing to give up to feel secure. Lucky for us, Yorinobu's an exception. Penthouse is dark, no hotel security.
Why me? Why do I gotta slot it in?
Unlike someone, I haven't run on my tab with Vic. That last gen firmware. No flow. Just do it, brother. Ain't got all day. Here.
Here goes.
Patching you through the in-cam view. Might get a little disoriented, but don't breathe.
Okay, got a clear view.
Get him to the next vent.
Honor Saka will cover the cost of any and all penalties assessed.
This isn't about the money. It's election season. How do you think this will make me look?
People start saying I've lost
District I'm from. A week. That's all we can promise you.
We will try. And that is all.
기분이죠. 너무 당연한데 몰랐어요. 아니 몰랐다기보다 아버지를 너무 믿었죠. 그래서 아버지 지분도 내 지분이라 여겼고. 큰 공부했네요. 뭐 잘 알겠지만 스타트업 중에
Okay, flathead's in.
실어준 게 아주
Patching you into next cam now.
네, 이젠 너무 잘 알죠. 물론 내가 추구할 게 하나도 없어요.
He addressed it to the kind housekeepers behind them. Note inside said, sorry for the mess.
Bug,
There was
got a
blood
hitch.
everywhere.
What now?
But at least let me know. Am I the only one
Got a
who's
distractor.
looking at you condoms?
Let's see what's on the subnet.
Where's the damn justice?
Got a small room, Panda. Useful?
No, not in the least.
Terrarium's got a temp and air quality control.
Great, yeah. Stick the flathead on it.
Yorinobu Arasaka. Men like him were always single. Might wear expensive suits, but he's a biker at heart, always itching for a ride.
I'd give him a ride. Honey, stick to wiping that glass, huh?
They're leaving streets everywhere.
Hey, Bug, it worked.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
You got any idea how much those things cost?
Keep moving. No time for backpatting.
Okay.
Dweller's just beyond the door. Flathead can jimmy the lock.
그한 사람한테 지금 얼마나
Looks like he's having trouble.
Shit. Gotta be another way. Let me think. Got another cam other side of the door, but it's disabled.
Want me to enable?
Yeah, look around for a CCTV port.
나머지는 책임 멤버에게 20%. 뭐 우리야 힘 있는 대표님이라서 좋긴 한데 어때요? 뭐 이해 없으시죠?
Okay, he's at it.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Dweller's inside.
Just as planned.
Weird, the hotel's only got one runner.
Decent dweller's as good as a dozen rank and file.
What do you do now?
Neutralize it. Use the flathead to jack into him. I'll flash freeze him with a demon. Oh, bingo. Don't ask.
Dweller won't realize something's up?
Gotta jack straight into his chair. He won't know what hit him then. Could drive a tank through here and he wouldn't feel it breeze. Dead to the world, that one.
Thank you, Bojoy.
Flathead in there first, though. Shaft may link both rooms, looks like.
Let's figure it out.
Now toggle over to the other
Might
camp.
find our way in.
Send the flathead over there, then toggle over to the second camp. Flathead into the chair beat. Jack in.
Flighthead stays, right?
Keep an eye on the dweller, yeah. Punching into Kopeki's main net. You go ahead and log out.
Así es como se hace.
Fine. A little dizzy, that's all.
Bug, how you doing on time?
You there, Bug?
Yeah, I'm here. So, listen, ice is thicker than I thought. Piercing it'll take a couple hours.
Couple hours? Can't do it any faster.
Want my brain to burst into flames? Just sit down and enjoy your snazzy sweet.
Thanks. I will. V, you take it easy, okay? Let's go.
자, 너 나한테 뭐 보여줄 거 있다고 하지 않았나? 글쎄, 기억 안 나는데.
What do you think? Why'd you give it all up?
Who gave what up?
Yorinobu Arasaka. The good life, I mean. Old news, I know. Just got to thinking, though. It's like, think. Got everything, right? Eddie's, education. Your pops can snap his fingers and turn half the fucking planet into a nuclear wasteland. But instead, you're like, nah, fuck it. And what do you go do? Start a fucking gang. Steal dragons or some shit. You go from your fam, chip some real skin, and play gang leader for a few years. For what?
Said it yourself. Kick the rat out of the corp.
But you never kick the corp out of the rat.
Probably just got bored. All 1%ers do, sooner or later.
Fucking tourist.
Tourist or not, he just walked into the lobby. And we are back in his. In-house security is neutralized.
Perfecto. Let's start the show. Hey, Bug. Were you on comms that whole time?
3.5 hours.
About that stick up the ass.
Mean the one up mine?
Slip of the tongue, you know?
I know. Now's your chance to make up to me.
나는 그냥 CMO나 CMO나
이런 게 도시 바로 필터링.
야, 나 농담 아니야.
나도 농담 아니야. 나 우리 회사 대표로 선택했어. 그 선택을
There's the awkward silence. You, wanna hear a joke?
Now? Seriously?
Okay. So why'd the Rocker Boys output kick him out of the apartment? Because he wasn't chipping in.
Everyone's my guest. Have him back in a sec. And you do your damn job. There, under the floor. Look around for a switch.
Got something ejected. Come here, V.
What now? Jack in your personal and make us rich.
On it. Your turn, Bug.
Give me two.
We got winged visitors. Bug.
Don't know who, but staff's a buzz. All 200 on their feet can't keep still.
See, I like this. How much longer, T?
Yorinobu's penthouse bound.
Fuck him! Open the safe!
Almost got it. Done.
Creep.
Let me look to this, huh?
Relic intact?
Bioshard integrity. 100%. Guessing that's a yes.
Good, let's go.
Fuck, too late. Yorinobu's about to walk in. Find cover.
Where?
That pillar, try that.
Fucking kidding!
No! Inside it, now!
We're in. Which don't solve our problem, T.
I fucking know our problem's still there. Let me think for a sec, okay?
I thought Adam Smasher. Bodyguard. Horse. Night City legend. Blink motherfucking one too. What's the play?
Damn.
We wait.
Are they here yet?
They approach from the landing pad?
Fuck are they talking about? Bug, who we got incoming?
Nuh-uh. No fucking way. This isn't happening. Saburo Arasaka?
The Emperor.
My goodness.
Another Aztecan legend. Shush. Doubt this is gonna be soundproof. Fuck.
荒坂様、まだボディチェックが終わっていません。
私の息子だ。
例のものを回収しましょうか。
私がやる。言ってくれ。Close. Too close. Vita sniffed us out. But he did it. No cállate. Unfucking believable. Saburo Arasaka.
なんかの間違いだ。あんたは自分のことしか考えてない。そしてこの会社のことしか。いつかこのような日が来ることは分かっていた。貴様はついに越えてはならない一線を越えた。これまでお前の向こうには目をつぶってきた。だがそれもここまでだ。この裏切りだけは決して許せん。貴様の母親にその不甲斐ない姿を目の当たりにして心を痛めずに済んだのだからな。おっしゃ。これで誰のことも許す必要はない。
Bam.
I wish to put the hotel on lockdown.
May I ask why?
Saburo Arasaka has been murdered.
Code Red initiated. Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kenpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
誰かが土に毒を盛った。毒を。どう。お前の仕事は何だ。単純な質問だ。答えろ。荒坂家の課長を守ることです。もっとしっかり責任を果たすよう望んでいる。お許しください。荒坂家の決して質問はさせません。
What the fuck just happened in there?
Just offed Subaru.
What? You know what this means? Security's gonna swarm the place any second. Oh my god, we're so fucked.
Where's Yorinobu?
I don't know. I've lost cam links. Whole building's being put on lockdown. Okay, got something. Window, now! Releasing the lock. Should see a ladder. Ladder. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, not now! I didn't make
Bug!
Pinche Dios santo bendito!
Just lost T! Fuck! Fucking Major Reeves. Happy now, Jackie?
I fell. Oh, the last checkpoint, I fell.
I don't know. I've lost cam links. Whole building's being put on lockdown. Okay, got something. Window, now! Releasing the lock. Should see a ladder. Ladder. Oh, fuck. No, not now!
Bug!
Pinche Dios santo bendito!
Just lost T! Fuck! Fucking Major Reeves. Happy now, Jackie?
Yep! That's fucking high! Shit! That trauma?
If they're here for Saburo, they're a little late. Just hope they didn't see us. Chingada madre. Time to bail! Oh shit! Close one. The relic! Madres! Oh, this ain't good. Jackie, you're bleeding. Worry about me later. Check the relic. Container depressurized. Biochip integrity is 94%. Drop it. Carajo. Parker! Call her! And tell her we fried the case? Let's do it.
V, Konpeki's all over the feeds. What the fuck's going on there?
Got a problem. Cryo case is damaged. Biochip's integrity and... Jackie?
86%?
86% and drop it.
Shit. Okay, listen to me. There's only one thing you can do. One of you's gotta slot the relic into your neural port.
What the hell are you talking about?
The relic can't be isolated. It has to be nested in a safe environment.
Well, someone's gotta do it. En nombre del Padre, del Hijo, y del Espíritu Santo. Amén.
Jackie, you okay?
No. I guess. Any different?
Once you're back, we'll take out the relic and run a full brain scan and sweep. But you two need to get the fuck out of there first.
We're working on it.
Yeah. We'll be there in a couple. Be ready. Got it?
Certainly, Mr. Wallace.
Better be fucking certain. Only chance to get the garage. Now we best be quick. Ahora sí. Great. Let's get out of here.
Command has been initiated throughout Konpeki Plaza. Please remain in your room and follow all instructions.
Arasaka has been evacuated from the premises. I repeat, Yorinobu Arasaka has been evacuated.
What do we have here? Be catch!
Attention.
Got it.
Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
personally find you and bury you. He's a fucking psycho!
Attention. Code Red has been initiated.
We're being attacked!
It's going down.
Don't break! With you in a sec!
책에서라도 답을 찾아야죠. 답 줄게요. 자, 첫 번째 질문. 좋은 시간 없어요?
Drop your weapon! Holy shit! Enemy contact! I'm engaging! He's hit! Keep firing!
One fucker left! Madre! Shut down! But the other one?
대표야. 응? 할 말? 나 지금 나왔어. 어디야?
Engaging hostile! He's hit! Open fire! Hey! Got a started security clearance!
Time here! Come on!
What?
World Arasaka. 150 years. And today, fresh like divine colors.
Save your strength, Jackie.
Think I'll do it. But
Tell Bug, why don't you? Maybe she'd still be alive if we hadn't been so gung-fucking-ho.
Don't take this out on me. I can see how the chips are falling.
Done it! If you don't fucking drive! Not bad.
Client feedback noted.
How's our ride looking?
Tip-top. Though alas, we are being pursued.
Damn.
Roadblock ahead. I can't thanks for it. A hostile enemy aircraft has a knock-on.
Leave it to me. Phew. We did it, Jackie! We fucking made it!
My medical diagnostics indicate that Mr. Wells' condition is critical.
Take us to River Dock, now!
Apologies, but that will not be possible. Our itinerary has been pre-arranged and paid for in advance. I am not at liberty to alter it.
Fuck your liberty! Do what I say!
It's okay, Lee.
I suggest you try to keep Mr. Wells conscious.
It's gonna be alright, huh? You'll see Misty, your mom, everyone you love. Jackie, don't close your eyes.
Misty. She knew. She always knew. Don't do it.
Damn.
Mr. Wells is parked. Where shall I take his remains?
What?
The Excelsior package provides for the disposal of passenger remains free of charge. I merely require a destination.
Give me a sec, will you?
Mr. Wells's remains. Where shall I take them?
I want to be with his family.
Mr. Wells's closest blood relative is Guadalupe Alejandra Wells, proprietress of the El Coyote Coho line. I will make sure to deliver him safely. Mr. Deshawn awaits you in room number 204.
See you in the major leagues, Jack.
말씀하신 대로 지분을 한 사람에게 몰았기 때문에 투자자가 더 들어와도 지분이 역전될 일은 없을 겁니다.
내 의견을 무시하겠다.
아니요. 한 팀장님 충분히 명령입니다. 모두를 만족시킬 답은 없잖아요.
Damn, Jackie's dead.
선택을 한 거예요. 누구 하나에게는 욕망이 밀리죠.
그 누구 하나가 나입니까?
죄송합니다. 근데 결정해야 되잖아요. 저는 대표니까.
그죠, 대표니까. 내일 중으로 창업 지원금이 입금될 겁니다.
감사합니다. 안 가요?
먼저 들어가세요. 제가 형이랑 같이 할 얘기가 있어가지고.
네.
Let me in. He waiting.
선생님이 뭡니까?
WNS, N54, even the pirate networks. You blowing up everywhere. And the Jackster, he out in the car?
Yeah, he's there. Dead.
Condolences, friend. And the relic. Mr. V?
What if I say,
Got it right here.
I was afraid of that.
What?
Saburo Arasaka. Dead. You got any notion of the shit you pulled me into? You off the fucking Emperor! His Majesty! Anyone with so much as a pinky toe dipped in this mess is as good as dead!
Gotta leave Night City.
You don't say.
Ring Evelyn. We close the deal, collect our cut, and drop off the radar.
All right, settle down. Gotta be tactical about this. Parker, Eddie's. Then we leave the city limits behind. But first, your face got blood all over it. Bathroom's there. Go get yourself cleaned up.
Damn.
Can't risk it, B. Remember our first convo? Seems I've chosen a quiet life after all.
Dex!
No
What the
blaze
fuck?
of glory for me.
Ooh, so we've just gotten the title card, Cyberpunk 2077. Did we just begin the game? That was a long prologue. That was a good heist though. I knew something big was coming up. I wanted to do all the side quests.
Hey,
You alright?
never been better.
Sure don't look it.
I can't let you on. Hey, we're chill.
Oh, I'm playing Keanu Reeves now.
Of course you're high.
Nice way to introduce Keanu Reeves. Singing in front of people.
Tonight, I'm here to say goodbye to all of you.
Money's money, can't fuck around with it.
Speaking. You're wasting your lives following us around like dogs.
What crawled up your ass?
How much do you want for it? Uh-huh. Okay. I want it today. Great.
Johnny, wait up. Don't do this. You could still change your mind.
Get over here, man. Fuck this band. Not your crowd, not your noise. Do your own thing.
Bastard. We miss you something.
See you in the next life, friend.
Love it when you're mad. Gets my southern blood pumping.
Get in, or I change my mind.
2023?
Skull cracking out there. That us?
Johnny's idea. Wayland's drawing Arasaka's attention away from the tower.
Collateral damage part of the plan too.
This is the Cub Scouts, Johnson. Chew it up, spit it out.
This is probably a flashback, I'm not sure.
Target range of fire.
Make it rain.
He dies!
Taking over. He has no right to leave!
Murphy.
Found their access point. Get moving.
Johnny, remember the plan?
Get the payload on the elevator, arm it, let gravity do its thing. Explosion rocks the foundation, tower crumbles, chaos, screaming roll credits.
Exit window's gonna be tight.
Jacking in.
Is grass green? Birds fly? Cats eat bats? Do rats shit gnats?
Mainframe's not your playground, Murphy. Come on. Evac announcement. Broadcast it across all frequencies and let's get moving.
Sheesh. Who wrote this manifesto?
Really need me to answer that question?
Jesus, Johnny. You've gone off the deep end. It's coming from a chair jock.
Come on.
Oh, great.
Get ready.
Yes, great.
I don't even need to do to shoot.
Johnny, payload.
Bushido 2, bomb's name is what? The Demolitron. We're good to blow.
Shaka Elite incoming. Run for it.
Shoot the cables. Get the rotor spinning. We're on our way.
Not done yet. Still need to feed this to their subnet.
Fucking knew it! This was never about Arasaka. This was about your groupie output, wasn't it?
Not like you could ever understand.
You're on your own. Giving you 4 fucking minutes if you want to ride out of here.
Door lock breached. Arasaka's sons of bitches incoming.
Love you, Spider.
Whole world loves me.
Shoot! Thanks.
Now, just for good measure. Holy Cyberpunk. We're on TV. Take a look.
Turn now to Arasaka Tower. Its evacuation ongoing after an unidentified terrorist organization released a manifesto threatening violence. The terrorists stating their desire to, quote-unquote, topple a monument to corporate colonialism. Night City's mayor, Imbole Ebunike, has issued a statement declaring that he will bring the full force of the law to bear in response to any act of terrorism.
So we're the ones who actually brought the tower down.
At Arasaka Tower. Hopefully he can shed some light on the situation as events
All set.
unfold.
Now get out of there. They're moving up. Hit the roof quick.
아니 상사한테 초대표 말이야. 뭐 물어보겠다고 밤새도록 나한테 문자를 보내. 와, 내가 사대기가 넘어. 사대기. 사대기예요.
Shit. That's Adam Smasher.
Ooh.
Johnny, run!
Murphy?
Door's sealed, but it won't hold for long. Run, Johnny. Like the wind.
Smasher.
Told you, Johnny boy. Told you I'd end you someday.
What's happening?
Let us try once more. Your associates. Who are they? How did you acquire fissile material?
Gonna give good cop over there a chance to say something? Come on.
Which terrorist organization do you belong to? How did you acquire fissile material?
Boss don't look too pleased with your efforts.
아저씨, 욕실 하나시오소.
Hot damn. Done and gone.
My husband died in that tower. But there are fates worse than death.
I didn't want him to die.
なぜこのようなことを
Why did you do this?
To bring an end to the madness, you freak.
人は嘘をつき自分自身を欺くだが死者は違う死者は雄弁だが彼らは決して嘘をつかない死者の言葉にはつつましさがある始めろ
Soul Killer.
you? Who are you?
Shit.
Heavier than he looks. Now, listen, dog. I have done exactly what you asked. So let's you and me figure this.
Deshaun is gone.
荒坂様、お父様の殺害犯を見つけました。この男で間違いありません。はい。1時間後には着く。
Fuck!
Quiet!
You hear me? I need your help.
Terminator shiz.
Don't you dare faint again. Keep your eyes open. Fuck. Ah! We both could use medical attention. Do you know a Reaper whom you can trust?
I've seen them before. Troy. The exterminators.
We must get to Reaper quickly.
Did well back there.
Do not waste time.
Victor will fix us up.
We have to get there somehow. Call someone. Anyone.
Why not just cut me loose? I'm a dead weight to you.
Make the call.
All right, all right.
Greetings. My scanner indicates you are outside the service area.
Come pick me up. I need to get to Misty's esoterica. Front of Vic's.
A new paying.
A vehicle is en route. It should arrive in less than 20 minutes.
What are you doing? Hey!
At least we've paid our debt.
Please proceed to insert the jack below the ear, though not too deep. There should be auxiliary neurosockets between his lymph nodes, beneath the SCM muscle.
If I hit a vein by mistake, he will die.
Indeed, as he will if you do nothing.
I think I have the socket.
Now proceed to connect.
Let's get him inside.
I cannot hold it. I need to rest.
That your blood?
Misty! Pressure's tanking.
It's neurogenic shock. He's dying.
Gotta cut my way through the occipital bone. No other way.
There is risk of...
I know what I'm doing.
How is he?
Slower on the mend than you, but getting better every day. V, you in there?
Ah! My head.
How you feeling?
Fuck. I don't know, Vic. Ears are ringing. But I'm seeing shit.
These hallucinations. Describe them to me.
Blinding lights. It's loud. I'm on stage and I almost can't breathe. I'm so damn full of hatred. Then I let it all out into a mic. And I realized it didn't help. I don't feel any better. And then, promise not to laugh. I plant a bomb in Arasaka Tower.
Nothing there to laugh about.
Night City looked different, strange. And I hated it. Hated everybody. Every inch. It was too real. Even for a lucid dream.
You weren't dreaming, V. Those were memories. There's a personality construct on that shard. Dreams you had were from his past.
There we go.
Saying I experienced another psyche's memories? How's that possible?
You two are connected in a way I can't make head or tail of.
Who? Me and who, Vic? Who's the other?
Johnny Silverhand, the terrorist. Real talk of the town back in my day. Anyway, that's not what's important right now.
Think you can top the terrorist in my brain?
Biochip. It's basically a bomb. Fuse lit already. You don't have much time left. Much life. A few weeks tops. Silverhand's construct is overriding your consciousness. Gradually taking over your body until one day you'll just be gone. V, it's important you get all this.
Fix me up, right? Vic?
If I could, I would, V. Believe me. But this is... it's way beyond what I know how to do.
You're the best of the best, Vic. Why can't you help me?
You want the long story or the short?
Don't admit a thing, not one deep.
Okay. There is a construct, a psyche on the chip. That of Johnny Silverhand. You jacked it in your chip slot. Nothing happened, right? Until you died.
Bullet in the head from Dexter Deshawn. But how do you come back from something like that?
Low caliber. You lucked out. Not least thanks to another poor decision by Mr. Deshawn. The nanites off the chip started fixing the damage. Then they took your hand and coaxed you off the path toward the light.
People don't just die and get up like nothing happened.
Used to be true. Now it's only if they don't have a classified piece of corpo tech primed to resurrect them.
What about me? My psyche? I'll make it back from the other side and what? I'm supposed to pretend change is normal?
Ask the Arasaka engineers who built the thing. All I know is your mind's gonna go. It won't be pretty. From the biochip's perspective, your brain cells are a tumor that needs to be scooped out, while your body's an empty shell to hold the construct.
So this fucking terrorist wants to wipe me and take my place, take my body.
It's not willful on his part, it's automatic. Inevitable. And neither of you can stop it.
Can't we just take the chip out? Or switch it off?
Either way is out of the question. You die immediately.
Fuck. I remember this thing. Saw it on TV. What was that stupid slogan? Soul something?
Secure your soul.
But that's it. It's just supposed to let you communicate with constructs.
Maybe, but this is a prototype. By look of things, somehow made it out of Arasaka Labs.
Vic, you've always come through for me. If there's nothing you can do to help me, then... well, what the hell do I do? Tell me, please. Vic.
I wish I knew, kid.
Misty.
You're asking too much from an old-timer like Vic. Come on, V. Let's get you home.
And then he died. And I thought I was gonna die. With him in my sleep.
Sleep's a small hint of death. The inevitable.
Can't actually tell if I'm awake now. I mean, I could be dead already, right?
Not something to focus on, V. Let it go. Here. Got some meds for you. Omega blockers.
Back. Took a little break. Now we're good. Let's see how the story folds up. I think we just finished the first act, which is sort of like the prologue, because we just got the title card. So,
Taken regularly, they'll keep things from progressing too quickly. Also, they should keep that guest of yours calm and quiet. Pseudo-endotrizines from me. Effect will be opposite. It'll speed things up. Free the demon, so to speak.
Giving me a pill to prod that son of a bitch so he can kill me faster?
Listen, you're likely to be fine for a while. But sometime down the road, it could turn into pure agony. I'm giving you options, honey.
The brain can be tricked. Plain old painkillers do that.
Your psyche's gonna die, V. You'll feel your old self slipping away. At some point, you won't recognize yourself. It'll be terrifying. It'll be painful. But it doesn't have to be.
Fuck I need pills for. Ought to just stick a gun in my mouth and pull the trigger.
Well, that way you'd kill 2 souls. Is that what you want?
I gotta lie down.
Here, got one more thing for you. Vic pulled this out of your skull. A lucky charm? Promise you'll try to get some sleep.
Didn't you hear? My condition's terminal. What good can this do?
Don't be silly. As long as you're alive, there's hope. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
You really think I can make it? Survive this?
Of course you can. I mean, you did already die and come back once, didn't you?
Misty, wait. About Jackie.
Yeah?
He talked about you. Like lots.
We got into a fight. Right before he went off to do this job.
He wasn't mad at you. I hope you know that.
I know. I just wish our last moments together could have been different. But right now, you need rest. So sleep. Please sleep.
Gotta get out of here, understand? And I'll kill anyone who gets in my way, you included. Need a smoke. Where'd you stash yours?
Don't smoke.
Then go out and get some. Just need one last one.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
The fuck kind of droid toy are you supposed to be?
Fucking ghost off!
for? Start talking.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Fucking Chip.
Rip the thing out myself.
No, wait!
I'll take control. I'll find a way. You hear me?
Yep. Still alive. Took a break, but I'm back.
See you never, asshole.
Maybe for maybe an hour.
Now like that. Stick some iron in your mouth and pull the trigger. I can feel it. Our minds touching. I'm like mold on fruit, creeping into you. Nothing I can do about it. You hear me? I'd puke if I fucking could. It's just a copy of the engram. I'm out there somewhere. Gotta be.
Leave me alone. Get out. Just get the fuck out.
To the head on the thing that will fix this. Hear me, asshole? A bullet to the fucking brain.
Fuck me.
Back 2. We're all naked. We did have a shotgun, I think. I like this better because it's tech. We're supposed to be equipped with tech. Leveled up.
미쳤네. 렌토 호응가. 아니 그걸 어떻게 다 버려요? 어쩌겠어 해야지. 그 냄새가 괜히 맡아가지고 진짜 뭔 고생이니 이게.
Smart weapons and pistols, I think, should be our thing.
왜 저래? 말과 행동이 다르더라. 시작이요. 왜 웬일입니까?
주주명부 검토 좀 부탁드리려고요.
메일로 보내면 되지 번거롭게 여기까지.
드릴 말씀도 있고.
Here we go. Let's see. Reflexes. We're not. Okay, we're fine with.
감사합니다. 안 가요?
먼저 들어가세요. 저 형이랑 같이 할
Let's do engineering. Let's focus on tech. There you go. Tech weapon charge. It's 100% capacity.
설마 편지요? 네. 갑자기 왜? 언젠간 같이 그걸 일이실 거예요. 얘기하진 않죠. 할 겁니다. 그럼 다 끝날 텐데
Shower.
사람이와의 관계도 삼선됐고? 아니요. 별일 없을 거예요. 무슨 자신감이지?
Just read our email.
무슨 자신감이세요? 15년 전 편지가 무슨 일이 있다고 끝을 잡는답니까? 지금 당신보다는 힘이 있어 보이고. 두고 보죠. 두고 보죠.
Takemura here. We must meet. Come to Tom's Diner.
Why would I do that?
Because I am the one who saved your life.
Haven't managed to get my head straight yet. Not after everything that happened.
That will not happen anytime soon. And so what? If you intend to win, you must re-enter the ring. The bell has already tolled. Tom's Diner. I am waiting.
Ah, shit!
저 괜찮아요. 저녁 안 먹어도
우리 집이 다 생각하고 편하게 있어. 편하게 상상하지 마.
Where is Watson? Pacifica, Santo Domingo, Westbrook. Oh, this is Watson. We are in Watson.
언젠가 오겠지 했는데 이렇게 약간 만날 줄 몰랐네.
눈이 많이 안 좋으세요?
아주 괜찮아.
Oh, okay.
관리만 잘하면 나빠지든 천천히 나빠진다더라.
삶이 너무
저기
NCPD,
Don't got no fucking warrant.
Cut the bullshit. Just open up.
We came here as colleagues, nothing else. Haven't heard from you in a while. We're worried.
No. Now leave me alone.
Congrats, Mendez. Way to be a prick.
Oh, what? So I'm the bad guy? I'm not the one who's holed up playing the attention.
He lost a friend. Can you blame him?
He's not the first or the last. It's called life.
Someone in this tower go cuckoo again?
This is a private matter, so just move along.
Wait, he might know Barry.
Is there anything I can do?
Maybe. You know Barry at all?
More or less. Struck up a convo once or twice.
He's a friend from the precinct. Left the force not long ago. He broke down after his best friend died. We're worried he'll do something stupid.
Relax, Petrova. Barry's got nerves of steel. He's just a spiteful old bastard.
Mendez! Could you check on him when he's chilled down?
Sure, why not? It's not like we're miles apart.
Thanks. Just be patient. Cops falling in rough times can be touchy.
Let's see what I can do. Hey, Barry. Everything all right in there? Gonna take that as a yes. Try again later.
Try talking to Barry in a few hours. Okay. Let's meet this Takemura. What does he have to say?
What have you got for sale?
Only top shelf.
So these are the 5 big employers in Night City. Arasaka, of course. You're part of Arasaka. Militech. Okay. Biotechnica Kang Tao. Haven't heard of this. And Night Corp. Okay. Ready. 34,000 for a bat. But it deals 442 damage. Dang.
Alright. Got it. Sure.
Read a message from Mega Building. Oh, okay.
팀장님 재력으로 감당이 안 돼. 돈으로 갚을 수만 있었으면 좋겠네. 누군가에게 갚을 수 없는 세상 같은 은혜를 베푼 분이
At all foods, nature comes first. From the very first stages of food production, we bring you bio quality that even Mother Nature can.
Hey! Hey! Haven't seen you in a good 1, 2, few weeks. Figured you'd skip town.
Quitting Night City is not as easy as you think.
Sort of like an abusive relationship, huh? Listen, I could use a little flow to the old pocket. Want to peek at some fresh gear?
Sure, let me see what you got.
Rifle ammo. It's okay.
Hey!
Let's call Mama Wells.
V, good to hear you. Finally. Been a long time since we talked. Since when Jackie passed away.
How are you doing?
How you think? My son is dead. But I am hanging in there.
Calling to offer my condolences.
Offer your condolences. Ay, Jesucristo, V. You lived under our roof. Have the decency not to treat me like some stranger you just met. I was going to call you. I prepared an ofrenda for Jaquito. We can't let him go without a proper goodbye. The ceremony will be at the Coyote Cojo. Many of his friends will be there.
Say no more, Mama. I'll be there.
I did not doubt it for a second. Ahí te veo, Vi.
And use.
Today is a sad one in our city's history. Mayor Lucius Rhine has passed away. We learned of Mayor Rhine's death from his family. He died peacefully in his sleep. The exact cause of his death has not been released, but initial reports suggest coronary implant failure. The remainder of Mayor Rhine's term will be fulfilled by his deputy mayor and closest associate, Weldon Holt. Holt has also announced plans to run for mayor in the upcoming election. Today, we all mourn the untimely
We
loss
saw
of
them
our
in
mayor,
the tower.
dear friend, Lucius Rhine. But when we've dried our tears, we must look to the future. To the future Lucius envisioned for our fair city. I promise to do everything in my power to ensure his work will continue on. Rest in peace, my friend. Rhine's political opponent, former District Attorney Jefferson Perales, also offered his condolences. Look, Mayor Rhine and I often did not meet eye to eye on political matters, and we sometimes traded sharp words. But even after our most heated debates, we always shared a handshake of mutual respect. Today, I say farewell to him for the last time. Thank you, Lucius, for everything you've done for our city. Who next will assume Rhine's mantle? We'll find out soon. The first polls following Rhine's death reveal a neck-and-neck race between Holt and Perales. Now, a word from our sponsors.
Yeah? Going somehow. What? So. Sure. We can talk about yesterday. Oh, I read it.
What?
Johnny, see what happened? It feels off here.
You don't say.
I mean the wreck. I mean the run. City's most courteous chauffeur ups and drives away from the scene of an accident.
자기가 샤워기 다 고쳤는데 뭐 고칠 거 없어? 그럼 화분 더 옮겼는데 또 뭐 옮길 거 없습니까? 아, 뭐 힘쓸 거 있으면 이번에 싹 다 얘기하자. 없어요. 20대인 내가 좀 힘이 세니까 나한테 시키고. 너 거북목이잖아. 힘쓰다가 디스크 터지면 큰일 나. 너무 걱정돼서 그래. 나 이제 할 거 없으니까 받으세요. 네.
Wait, so what do you do? Human nature?
집값 장난 아니더라.
Okay. Uh,
불편하지 않는 진짜. 우리 할머니 생동이지.
20 meters? How far is this?
얘기 많이 들었어. 우리 다름이한테 그렇게 잘해준다.
Oh, this is Data Main HQ. This is Takemura. Let's go meet Takemura. Just to see what he wants to say.
더 많은데. 네? 누굴 덤으로 도와줄 만큼이나 운이 신중히 살아.
Save. This is Act 2.
투자자입니다. 강제로 도와주는 거 아닐까?
Get away.
그럼요. 봐야지.
Sit.
Okay, what I has to say.
You do not look so bad. Then, in the car, I doubted you would survive. This about the biochip? That why I'm here? I hear it's damaged beyond repair. Any attempt to extract it will be disastrous. Fatal for you. Vic likes to talk, I guess. Not many could do what he did. You should be thankful. Why'd you help me anyway? I needed you to live. That hasn't changed. What do you actually want from me?
메일 확인해봤습니까?
To begin, you must tell me where to find Evelyn Parker. Evelyn, what's she to you? She and Yorinobu Arasaka had intimate relations. She knows how to get to him. Thinking I ought to have a word with her myself. She promised to help me get rid of the chip. I would not count on that. She's likely gone, very far away.
제가 팀장님한테 보답을 하는 차원에다가
Why you figure she skipped town? I tried to locate her, but had no success. I suspect she covered her tracks. You said Parker could help you remove the relic. Does she work for a corporation? Don't think so, no. Can you expand? Don't matter how much perfume the corpo sprays on mornings. By lunch, that's replaced by the stench of skullduggery. Only thing I caught from Evelyn was determination. And I do stink of skullduggery. No, you're starting to stink. Period. Sorry I couldn't be of any help. Don't have any time to lose, so... Hey, wait. I need you. Yorinobu Arasaka must answer for this crime of patricide. Looking for justice. In Night City. I seek revenge. Much more feasible here. I have allies prepared to bring Yorinobu to his knees. The only thing I need is proof. And you think they'll trust the word of a merc? I have nothing better now. Also, I know no one here. And I am a fugitive. I am hunted. What if I say no? Then I will tell you what rewards await if you help me. So what? We stroll into Arasaka HQ and announce that Yorinobu's a king killer? That he murdered Saburo? We'll get the hearing before reasonable people in a neutral location. Certain procedures will be used to establish the truth. A lie detector? Forget it. In that case, another option. You are dying. You do not know how to save yourself. A chip, the relic, is a culprit. Technology made by Arasaka. Technology they alone know. This corporation can save you a about getting the right people on your side. Politics.
Exactly what kind of people are you talking about?
People who hold Arasaka dear. It's hot. People interested in the corporation's stable growth.
You mean people like Anders Hellman?
You know this name? How?
Prepped for the heist, thoroughly. Relic is Hellman's design, his creation.
Untrue. He's a pawn. I was thinking of one much more pawn. Besides, Anders Hellman escaped Arasaka, betrayed it.
Now, Hanako-sama, I would first like to ask you.
Scums everywhere.
Hey, I was listening to that.
Shut up. Nobody except you wants to watch that shit about that corpo cunt.
What did you say?
You heard me.
Let it go, Takamura.
At least one of you's got some fucking sense.
Last thing we want to do is to draw attention.
I'm sorry. A stupid reflex.
Thanks for the offer. Need to think about it. Get back to you.
I need time to plan, organize. You stand to gain much if you help me. All I ask is that you do not leave the city.
Leave? Why would I leave? Need help. Best chance I'll find the right person here.
Someone other than Arasaka specialist? There's no one. No alternative.
Actually, we just talked about some.
그래, 나는 좋아하는 사람이 없어요. 없는데 어떻게 질투를 하냐고. 없는데.
With a bit of luck, I'll track down Evelyn.
If she could not help you before, she will not manage to now.
Honor Among Thieves. Ever heard of it?
Yes, I thought it ironic. Thieves have none. There's just honor, I believe.
Yorinobu Arasaka would agree, I'm sure.
The Parker woman will not help you. What are you? I would think about the plan B.
With a bit of luck,
It's the same.
I'll track down Evelyn.
If she could not...
Honor Among Thieves.
Yes,
Yorinobu Ar...
the Parker woman. What are you?
Anders Hellman. He invented the relic. If I want to get rid of it, he's my man. If that means picking another fight with Arasaka, so be it.
Hellman defected from the company. I myself spent many days looking for him. He... What's the expression? Dropped off the face of the earth.
Defected? Where to? Some other corp poach him?
As far as I can tell, he acted alone. A meticulous man. He planned it. Covered his tracks very well.
Any idea where he took off to?
None.
Somebody's been busy the last few days.
I will not sit and do nothing when there is information to be found. Things to prepare.
Your job, basically.
It was my job.
Why are you looking for Hellman?
He was the one to alert Saburo-san to Yorinobu's schemes. He knew both of them well and could be an important witness.
Corporal rats will squeal when hanging by their tails.
For several days, I collected the information. All leads point to one place, the club called the Afterlife. I was quickly dismissed by the queen of fixers there, Rogue.
She take you for a suit?
No, she saw me as Saburo-sama's killer.
Rogue's well informed. Gets wind of most things that happen in the city. Might be worth asking her about Hellman.
I wish you luck. The old man is choosy, expensive, and rude. I cannot stay here any longer. Do what you want. Look for Parker, Hellman, whoever. I must see some friends, call in some favors. When my people in Arasaka are ready to listen, I will call in.
Till then, I guess.
If by some miracle you find Hellman, please notify me. He and I have unfinished business.
스타트업의 경비 지출 속도를 번레이트라고 합니다. 그 번레이트를 먼저 개선해야 몇 달을 버틸 수 있는 식으로
Zapper doubles and filth. In some ways, Night City never changes. Arasaka's still a despotic machine and the world's on a collision course with chaos. But hey, at least Rogue's still alive.
You know, you got some nerve. First you had to kill me, now you want to be my pal. Make like nothing happened.
You know you don't gotta speak out loud to talk to me.
What do you want?
And I've processed some shit, changed my mind. Don't want you dead anymore.
Go fuck yourself, dickwipe.
Hey, wasn't easy for me either. You woke up in a landfill, I woke up in your head. Wrestling with your thoughts, memories. Think we're even. And I've taken a step back, looked at things. Think we might be able to help each other. We could start with Rogue. Her and I go back to the Stone Age.
Why should I trust you? Remind me again.
Trust me, don't trust me. I don't give a fuck. It's the least of our worries, anyway.
You're the ghost of Chris's past, asshole. Any friends you had are either dead or so old their memory's gone.
Johnny Silverhand died a legend. Nobody forgets that.
So you fucking know Rogue. What do I say to her? Got a talking brain tumor claims it's her old friend Johnny?
Trust me, Rogue's heard dumber shit than that. Way back when you weren't even an itch in your daddy's ballsack.
Don't need convincing. Seen your memories. Gross.
Rogue will dance to any tune I play her. Just get us to the afterlife.
There is no us.
Lee? That you? Shit. Thought you were gone.
You're not alone in thinking me dead. Thought it was game over for me too.
Things went ass up, huh? Not as planned.
You heard about the heist, I take it. Must have, talked to Evelyn.
Didn't need to. Whole damn city's heard.
Listen, need to find Evelyn.
I really don't want to talk about her.
You know where she is?
What'd I just say? Drop it. I won't tell you again.
Judy, you're my one hope. The only lead I got. I gotta find her. And I know you can help me do that.
Who told you I won't?
When we meet, let's meet, please. You at Lizzie's?
I'm glad
Don't do this.
Let's do. Yeah, let's do some side jobs. You know what? Let's collect our reward from Wakako. taking the highway. Going to the next district, I think. Around here. Yep.
It's been a long time.
Kaku Okada, Lady of Westbrook Estate.
When you find a moment, come see me. We must settle our accounts for Sandra Dorset. You did quite well. You and that friend of yours. Until then.
They're selling a lot of